Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? What do I have on me? Fishing rod. Alright. Let's see. Enrico, thank you for the year resub. Welcome back. Soultastic, thank you for the gifted sub to Borrego Ray. Chris, thank you for the sub as well, and Darth Din, thank you for the prime. Harby coming in with the 33 months, welcome back as well. Appreciate that. And Death31 coming in with the tier 2, 15 months. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again. And M4 Gaming, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Yeah, Rachel Det Parker, right? I had to pay my $10,000 in maintenance fees today, so I've got barely any money to do anything at all. Alright, well, No, Jaeger did not pay us. I'm a little nervous for the case. I don't really know how it's gonna go, to be honest with you. One thing I did not do was get a medical report because the whole fiasco at the pillbox kind of messed everything up, I think, with that. So we might have some issues with that, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Other than that, though, I think I'm feeling fairly good about things. Hopefully, we'll get something out of it. Yeah, we do have Kiki coming, but I think she needs help to get in. I'm not sure. Tommy Cassie, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. No, she can't do it on EMS Prowl. If she needs to get in, there's a way that she can for the court case. It's not a big deal. So we need to get some food. I think you can get a medical report, but I'm not really sure how that would work, to be honest with you. But I think you have to talk to a doctor and try to get a thing made as to what the local doctors would have said. I don't know. It's a kind of a big convoluted mess. So we'll try it without the medical report. That might be what screws us, but we'll see. In other news, wait, where am I going? Should be able to get in this way. In other news, my snake arrives tomorrow. And that's pretty cool. Oh man. Is there a situation? I'm gonna get kind of a view of this, see if there's anything going on. Oh, okay. I think we're good.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. No, just having fun with these experimental sandwiches. Seeing how people's days are gonna go.
Experimental sandwiches. That sounds suspicious and dangerous.
I think that they're ethically dangerous.
So how do experimental sandwiches differ from regular sandwiches?
You know, I mean, some people's sandwiches are different. Very few are the same. And it's just interesting to see how people's sandwiches come out. Would you like to try an experimental sandwich?
You know, you've piqued my curiosity. I would like a experimental combo, please.
Alrighty. And what is your state ID, ma'am?
It is 1372.
Alrighty, give me just a second. Let's see how your sandwich looks today.
I'm a little nervous at
interesting.
the fact that you don't know.
I mean, nobody knows, right? I mean, the future is different for everybody. Can't really tell what's going to happen.
Is Joseph
it just
okay?
And it's
I'm worried about
interesting.
Joseph.
Your sandwich is in a bit of a knot, and I don't know what to make of it. But I hope whatever happens, you get through it. But your sandwich is on the tray. Thanks for coming to Shrugway.
Oh, what happened to my? Oh,
I don't know.
Okay. All right, it's hold on, it's hard to pick this up.
You're fine, you're fine.
My favorite. Okay. All right, I think I got it. It's all, man, this is hard to carry. Okay, well, thank you.
Sure. No worries, no worries. You take that sandwich. You have a nice day.
What's up, fam? Hey, what's
I don't think Joseph's okay. I'm worried about Joseph. Oh, what is this? What has the city done to him? That precious man. He's tying his sandwiches in knots now. I'm worried about him. Oh, Joseph. Yeah, now we just have this giant knot of a sandwich. Like, what? What the heck? I'm so worried about him. Well, hello, kitty. I have a cat. Is your bowl half empty? Is that why you're being lovey? Hold on. I need to check and make sure my cat isn't starving to death because part of the bottom of her bowl is showing. That is indeed why she was bothering me. There was a tiny sliver of the bottom of her bowl visible. Unacceptable. I'm clearly starving my cat. She's gonna perish soon if I don't add food immediately. Alright, well, So, we have court today in about an hour and 15-ish minutes. I'm hoping Pablo shows up. 'Cause that would be bad if he did not show up. Oh. I bet. What, am I gonna make a street racer character? I feel like you should be good at driving if you're gonna want to make a street racer. I don't think that is for me, personally. I kind of have no interest in it. Yeah, honestly, it's just another character who's gonna be in debt. God. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. God, I can't afford repairs. Please, God. Jesus. Cool. Nobody hit me. Oh. I'll go around then. That's fine. Siley, thank you for the 9 months, by the way.
Alright, did you get that bill there?
Okay.
Alright, you are all set then.
Thank you so much. Just one more question. Where's the room to go?
Right behind you. Yep.
Why is Cy Carter a legal aid?
Okay, how long have you been in the city?
1 week and 1 day.
Okay. Can you pull out your phone, go to your documents, drop down to license,
Why are these two individuals
share that locally for us?
legal aid? Oh my god. Cooer, thank you for the gifted sub
Alright,
to View
so
Galaxy.
license and weapons license. Come over to the public records. You're going to pull open the legislation tab, and there's two pieces of legislation you need to read and analyze, okay? First one is standard ground law, and the second one is protected species. You're only looking at the animals, they're not the fish.
Did you say the first one was?
Standard ground, and the other one is protected species.
I can find the first one. I don't know if I'm just blind or.
Standard ground.
Prince of Fudge Lane.
Yeah. Oh, standard ground. Oh, yeah, yeah. Standard ground concept, right?
That was excessively loud. Cineroni, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. And Legendary Yoshi, thank you for the 5 months as well.
Are you ready?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Ugh. God. I don't know. Rachel doesn't know any of these people.
Yourself or any associates like with you? If
Yeah,
you
the birthday party, I almost voted for that one.
you have to take like precautions like try walking away or like try to avoid.
Yeah.
Try to avoid.
I might go drive around a little bit. I mean, I still need to get the wheels changed on the baller.
Okay, the only other thing is you can defend your property as well.
Yeah,
And if you do shoot,
Yeah, she knows Rami in that he tried to get an expungement and he walked into the courtroom that day with a warrant. So, you know. That's about what she knows about him. I know what I'll do. Oh. When's the case? About an hour and like 10 minutes. My concern is that KGU was doing a subathon super late last night, and now he's not. Rachel Parker.
Hey, one of my friends is in prison, and he was wondering if he could get some lawyer support.
Okay, he's currently at the prison?
Yeah, he is.
Okay, I will head up there right now.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you.
What is his name?
Bubbles Smith.
Say that again?
Bubbles Smith.
Bubbles Smith. Okay, I will look for a Bubbles Smith.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
All right, appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I thought he said Pablo Smith for a second. Please. I need money. Please, God. Give me money. Is there any more? Please. Oh. 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 So Pablo wanted to do another, well, first off, he wants to do an expungement as well. So I'll help him on that. But he also wanted to do an appeal for one of his charges that I guess he got charged with, accomplice to a bank robbery. And when I FOIA requested, I was under the impression that he told me that he was just in the area. And come to find out, he was on the same radio station as them. The police saw him in that area. They saw a person matching his description in the bank. They had like a ton of actual factual evidence pointing towards him being involved in the crime. He was told to leave the area, and he didn't, and then he came back. And I'm just sitting here like, I can't, there's no win here. Like, we can't, there's no point. And it's just one charge, and it's accomplice to bank robbery, which he is, to be completely honest, guilty of. And I have no way to build a case for that. There's... Dachshund, thank you for the 9 months. Also, I don't know if I said thank you or not, but Angie, thank you for the sub as well. Oh, that scared me. There's VAR. Seems like there's always someone. Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. Okay, alright. Nice, dude. Nice. What was that? That was the VAR NPCs getting scuffed up above the heist. Hey, I just got shot in the back. Can I have a band-aid? Bruh.
And they're talking. Hence the Fed rolled up without his lights on, so you can just claim that you went in to go see what was going on, and then everything just kind of went down.
Hello, Miss Lawyer.
Hey.
Your client's
How
over
you doing,
here.
Lawyer?
It's the gentleman over there.
Rachel,
Hello.
I'm gonna fuck.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get fucked here real good.
How so?
Okay, so currently on 24-hour hold for drug trafficking. So basically, where I was at a spot, you know, I was doing the deed. I was collecting some boxes so I could put my marijuana in it so I could go ahead and sell it. Just the way she goes. And then some cops pulled up, and you know, they started chasing us. I had about a kilo of marijuana. Half of it was in boxes in the trunk, and the other half was in bottom of my pocket. So as of right now, I'm currently on 24-hour hold, and I'm gonna get really screwed here with the stuff that is in my apartment. What do I do?
Well, did you say anything to the officers when they had you prior to you being put on hold?
Nope, I didn't say a word.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. You
I'm
are
really
probably gonna get screwed here. There's not a whole lot that can be done once they have you.
Yeah.
You know, you were caught with the drugs. And if they can articulate that they need a search warrant, they're most likely gonna get it.
Oh, 100%, especially with a kilo, right? I don't know how else they're gonna.
Yeah.
Not only that, but Miss Rachel, I probably have maybe just shy or a little over of 20 class 2s in my apartment.
Oh no.
And then, you know what weapons are classified as class 3s?
Uh,
Like AKs and stuff.
Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm fucked. I am fucked. I think I have at least 3 or 4 class 3s, probably 20 class 2s, and then a few class 1s. So try to keep me away
Well-
from getting the death penalty here, please.
well, you won't be facing that. I mean, at worst, it's going to be probably drug trafficking, and then potentially it can be up to weapons trafficking as well. So you are probably looking at a lot, and there's not a lot you can really do at the moment, aside from just play the waiting game, see what they find, and then see what charges they press. And then once that goes to the docket, we can start trying to work towards maybe getting certain things dropped. But the evidence sometimes can be the nail in your coffin, unfortunately. So I hate this situation where there's not a lot that I can do for you. I
100%.
can try to prevent them from going any further, but at the current moment in time, it looks like they probably have enough for a search warrant. And if that goes through, then I can't do anything. I'm sorry.
Oh no, listen. I understand. I just wanted to talk to somebody that has the knowledge on these situations.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I do have an outstanding record. Due to Ricky and Julian back home being assholes, I always got mixed up in the wrong crowd.
Oh, damn Julian, bro.
What? I mean, at the end of the day, right? I just needed to talk to somebody who has some type of knowledge. This is the first time I've ever been fucked here.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Would they have enough on me to raid me? I had nothing on me. I was just like in the area.
You were just in the area? Were you... How in the area were you exactly? And
I
did
was
you
on-
get...
Any weed on you?
Did you get in his
I had
car at
nothing
all?
on me, no. I wasn't in the car. I was on top of the car dancing.
Okay.
I had nothing on me except for a gun.
That we might have some work to do on. You could probably argue that you were just there. You didn't know what was in the boxes. You didn't really know what he was doing. And if you didn't have anything on you, then there is a good possibility that there's nothing that they can do on that. But if they can articulate that you were helping him in some way, they might push for a search warrant on you as well.
I don't really know if there's too much that they can prove that she was, she was there helping. I mean, she didn't really do anything. She was just standing there, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I was just out there dancing, literally.
Kiwo.
I don't know. I've had a few friends that, that they've been in through this stuff. I'm guessing you need, we need to figure out the fucking charges before we can even move for like a plea deal or something, don't we?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, that is. We're kind of in the waiting game stage at the moment. We have to wait to see what the cops are going to do because they can pick a few different routes. With you, Bubbles, was it?
Yep, Bubbles.
I feel like you are probably already getting your search warrant written up just because you're on the hold. Are
Yeah, I
you,
just
ma'am?
saw-
Are you on the hold as well?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, then if
I have a
that
feeling
is
that
the
yours won't even get
case,
signed.
Maybe.
if that is the case, they may also be pushing for a search warrant for you. Whether or not that's granted is up for debate. But that is entirely up to the judge involved. I don't have any control over that either.
Is
all
there
we
any
can
way
do.
for you to talk to the officers to kind of bring attention to the fact that it was wrong place, wrong time for her?
I can try, but there's. If they're wanting to push a search warrant, they just can do that.
Right.
Can I
Right.
have
Who
you
were
on my team?
who were the officers?
Jared Peak, Dan Faley, and
Martel.
What's her Martel?
Oh fuck me, it's Martel. Okay.
Yeah. That's where we got real good at it.
Yeah.
So Peak was the one who came in at the start. He pulled up, and then Martel pulled up afterwards, and then there was somebody on a bike. I drove the Escalade. The person on the bike was kind of straddling in between, like kind of riding off a bit, and then reversing to stay in front of us. So I drove the car. He got in the way. I went over. That bike is gone. That bike's exploded. And I went on a foot pursuit, went for a run. And some mysterious man came from the shadows and picked me up in his vehicle, went for a ride. And let's just say we got pit maneuvered at probably 200 miles per hour, something like that. We got absolutely yeeted. Just
someone that wasn't there, because I wasn't there.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna say, if I was there and I was involved in that 160 miles per hour pit, I'd be in much pain afterwards because of said pit. With no pre-warnings to said pit, it was just surprise.
Ah, well, it's a good thing that you weren't there, eh?
Yep.
Anyways, I'd like you to be my lawyer for this if you'd like to.
Certainly. I actually have a court case in about an hour. Well, actually closer to like 40 minutes, but
Okay.
After that I will be available if you do need something.
For sure.
We can definitely try. I think we have more of a thing to work with you, ma'am, but I will do what I can for you, Bubbles. I wish
Maybe
that there was
if
more.
there is an opportunity of a plea deal, some sort, I'll probably
I
take
can
it.
certainly help you with that.
Because I know I'm fucked.
Yeah, I hate that there's not much that I can do. That's...
Yeah. Listen, I mean, at the end of the day, this is my doing. These are the repercussions. I knew what I was getting into. But I think the only way that I can really get any leeway here maybe would be by showing remorse in the court. That's I feel like that's my only option.
All right. Well, we can definitely try for something if they want to push for high charges. We can see if they can lower those for a guilty plea.
Mm-hmm.
Ruffy, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wobbling around. Sorry.
Thank you, Miss Rachel. So should I just be waiting to
Yeah,
see if
you got the
anything gets
waiting
posted
game
to the
right now.
docket?
It'll...
Should I be expecting something on the docket or?
That depends. I would definitely wait for something to go up there. The thing right now that they're most likely focused on is the search warrant.
Okay.
Because that'll be what ultimately leads to your drug trafficking charge, and then potentially more.
Of course.
So
Well,
we'll see how that goes. Does anyone else have keys to your house?
No, actually. The only one that has them is Miss Carmela, and that's because she did the design of my home.
I see. Okay.
She imported my shed from Canada, and she pieced it back together inside my home. Quite nice, actually.
All
Once
right.
I get out of here, I'll give you a tour. I tell you.
Sounds good.
If you want, I can stay in handcuffs.
That I don't think that'll be necessary.
Since I'm a dirty fucking criminal, fuck me.
Well,
So he's going through a lot right now. I'm sorry for his behavior.
that's okay. I understand. I see this pretty often, and it's unfortunate, but we'll get you through it.
Bubbles, you need to behave before I tell Julian.
Julian doesn't give a fuck. Julian's already been. He's in here too. We're all fucked. We're all fucked.
Thank you guys for that raid. I appreciate it,
Fucking
Kiwo.
hell.
Hope you had a great stream.
We're all fucked. It's over. It was a good run while it lasted. I think I
think you'll be all right.
I think I need to open my shed and breakfast for my kitties, and that's it.
What are
Can I
you
help
doing?
you?
Bro, it looks like you're having a fit back here, bro. What's going on?
Good luck at your trial.
Just thinking,
Miss
man.
Rachel.
Thank you. It's
Feeling
Thank
out
you.
all my
it's an
emotions.
excessive force case
Just karate
Excessive
chopped the air
force.
15
against
times. Get
Kyle
to him.
Pred.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Against
I'm
Kyle
Against him.
Pred. Well, good luck.
worried about it. I don't know if my client's gonna show up.
I mean, if you
Listen.
want, I can go in there and
Wait,
shoot him.
really?
All I can say is this: if Kyle Pratt at any point calls you a bitch, all you need to do is look at him and say, "Really? Well, I have some dirt on you," and then all you got to do is talk about the time that Mr. Kyle Pratt helped me with a boost.
Wait,
Helped
what?
with a boost. What?
Yeah. I told Kyle
helped you?
Pratt that. Oh yeah. helped me with a
Okay,
boost before.
someone is spam calling me, so I think I need to take this. But I
It's all
will.
good.
I'll stop by in a second.
That's all good. Thank you very much, Miss Parker.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hello.
Hello. I don't know who you are, but I think I need a lawyer.
Okay. For what is it regarding?
I believe my phone records were subpoenaed without my acknowledgement, and I can't, for the life of me, remember how long notice the police department has before having to inform the individual that their records have been subpoenaed. And I was hoping for some insight.
Okay. What is your name?
Cleo Shaw.
All right. So you think that the police subpoenaed your phone records and they did not notify you? How long ago was this?
I'm not exactly sure of the exact time frame. It was, I believe, they might have been subpoenaed yesterday. I had a couple people reach out to me in relation to an incident that happened in which they had no idea about. And so I spoke to them, and they had mentioned that they were asked to come down for some questioning. And after talking to one of the individuals, we were both certain that my phone records were most likely subpoenaed. And being a police officer, having been a police officer myself, that seems like the most probable scenario. But I could be wrong.
All right. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging to see whether or not they can do that without, like, in any capacity without your permission.
It was
Or
a victim.
not permission, but
I don't know
knowledge.
if that. Yeah, I was a victim of this case, so I don't know if that's going to help you in any way.
You are a victim?
Yeah.
I see. Okay. That's
And
interesting.
it was Jeffrey Bundy who questioned the individuals.
Okay. I will look into that and get back to you as to whether or not they need to inform you or how long they need to take before they inform you. I know that there's certain, like with search warrants, they don't always have to notify you as they're doing it. And then they can notify you afterwards that it's been done. So I believe the same would apply for a phone subpoena, but I need to look into that a little bit before I can give you a solid answer.
Yeah, I'd like to find out if there's a certain amount of time in which they are able to not inform me, and if that is the case, then I would like to wait until that time is up. And if they still haven't
Yeah.
informed me, then I think we can go ahead from there if that is something that you would like to
With a
work
lawsuit?
on. Yeah, a lawsuit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm certainly open to that. I will look into it and see what their restrictions are. And if it does turn out that there is some issues, then I will let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Not a problem. I'm wondering if there's any information I need from you, but I don't think so. I think I can sort it out on my own. If there is anything I need, I will let you know.
Sounds good, ma'am. Just give me a call.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
Huh.
Like I said, it's not really too much we can do about it. You know,
Sorry about that.
it's all good. I mean, I'm just humbled by the fact that I didn't freak out. I didn't yell at anybody and say that it was their fault. Also, Kayla.
Yep.
So Miss Parker, here's the idea that we have. I think the best way that we can do this is maybe my testimony, and letting the courts know that Miss Kayla legitimately had nothing to do with it. I mean, they're gonna raid her and they're gonna find nothing. I don't really know. I don't think you have anything to worry about, Kayla.
Do you know if there's anything in your, house or cars that you might need to worry about?
No, the only thing I had in my apartment is like a gun. That's it.
Okay, so I mean, at worst, you're looking at possession of a firearm if it's not licensed to
Yeah.
you, but
Yeah.
that shouldn't be terrible. I don't think with what they have, if it is indeed how you say it was, is enough to charge you with drug trafficking, but it all kind of depends on how they articulate it and how they describe the scene. Sometimes they can paint a picture that isn't exactly what happened. So
can she get accessory for being there willingly knowing what
she
what I was
can.
doing?
That is a possibility. It depends on how she acted when they arrived.
So here's the deal, right? I was doing my deed.
Mhm.
I had a couple of my buddies there, and she just happened to be. She was at the Southside Clothing, and behind Southside Clothing is where I was doing my packing. She came around the corner and saw us, so she hung out for a little bit. I don't think she actually knew what we were doing though, until the cops fucking came and pinched us.
Okay. That might be something we can get the cops to work with us on. It could be a term of your plea deal if that's something that you would want to do is maybe argue that she doesn't need to get charged if you plead guilty, things like that. That's stuff that we can try to work with the police on and see what they're willing to do, but we have to see what they're pushing first.
Yeah, I just wonder, if they essentially they caught me red-handed, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now that they caught me red-handed, the second that they get into my apartment, they're gonna have a fucking heyday. Like, they're probably gonna have to bring in the fucking FBI to do a full-on investigation because there's gonna be
God.
I'm telling you, have you ever heard? I'm not incriminating myself, obviously, right? No, what I tell you, you don't. You're not.
No, it's
this is a confidentiality thing.
yeah.
You ever heard of a Bobcat Security?
I've heard of the company, yeah.
I have a stolen key card to get into the weapons lockers in that that
I
building.
see. Okay, yeah. That is pretty
So, I don't only have the Bobcat card.
I'm gonna have a cigarette outside.
Yeah, take care. I don't only have the Bobcat card. I have probably 10 advanced lockpicks. All of the weapons. I'm telling you right now, this is just a shitstorm. The shithawks are coming for me.
Have you considered maybe not keeping all of this in your house?
Well, to be honest with you, today was going to be the day that I was actually going to move it all.
Oh,
That's the kicker of the entire thing. That's the best part.
Well, that's rough.
Oh, is it ever? So here's what I'm thinking, right? So I have a $1 million loan that is halfway paid off. I also have a $760,000 loan that I just got for a Cadillac SUV. Oddly enough, the same one that was used in exploding the bike because that cocksucker got in the way. So now I have $400,000 in the bank. I'm probably going to get hit with $500,000 worth of charges. I'm probably going to default on both loans. I'm looking to be roughly about $1.7 million in the shitter. That sound about right to you?
Well, yeah,
bankruptcy?
that sounds about right. Sounds
Can I file
unfortunate.
bankruptcy?
I don't
Or
think you
do I need like a financial lawyer for this?
You can file for an expungement, but
Oh, no, I
that
need
costs
bankruptcy.
money too.
Oh yeah, there's no shot
And
I'm
I
getting
don't,
fucking an
I don't
expungement
think
now.
that they'll get rid of your debt.
So an expungement, right? You have to pay
Yeah.
a certain percentage of every single felony.
Mm-hmm.
I probably have accumulated over 60 felonies.
Yep.
So
Yeah, I don't think we have any kind of bankruptcy policies here in the city.
yeah, I'm gonna start my own gang in here. I'm gonna become a lifer because that's essentially what's gonna fucking happen to me. I declare bankruptcy. I'm declaring bankruptcy. This is happening.
Well, I mean, we'll see. I doubt they'll push for life. Weapons and drug trafficking, those maybe several years in prison, but we could try to argue that down, depending on what they're pushing.
So how routine is it for a drug trafficking charge? How many years do you look at?
I have seen a couple that are, like 7 years, but sometimes they go a little lower. It depends on, I think, the severity.
I feel like the severity of the guns is going to be pretty big.
I think you're probably looking at least 7. I don't want to say, but we can work with it though. We can try to help lower that. For a guilty plea, which unfortunately will put that on your record forever and ever. And I mean, it's probably going to go on your record regardless if they've got what you say they've got. But maybe with a little cooperation, we can make your time served a little bit lower.
I'm just wondering, oh Lord, but the drug trafficking, the gun trafficking, stacking, that's gonna be pretty bad.
Yep. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It's
Oh, I don't want you to either.
It's going to be a bit rough. But we'll do what we can.
I appreciate that. Kayla, I think you're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna take the hit. You know, as much as I absolutely can. Well, you didn't do anything.
There's no reason for you to get shit on as well, Kayla. Like,
Yeah,
Bubba's
you
100% getting shit on.
You didn't do anything. That's the issue. You got caught with
Have
nothing.
you, Kayla, have you ever been charged with anything big, like drug related?
Yes.
How frequently? How many charges?
3 days ago, she signed a plea deal for accessory
Oh
to
no.
drug trafficking.
It was okay. 3 days ago, I finally accepted it, but it was like a week-ish ago.
Should have
Oh
accepted
no.
it the second
Okay.
you got it, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I was waiting, for other people. I didn't want to screw other people up.
Well, that makes things a little more difficult, but I think we can still work with it.
Well, you know what? This is all you got to do. Why don't you just paint the picture to the jury or to the fucking to the judge and just tell him, like, you can't expect somebody to be reformed after after 3 years of
No, you
being a
say
drug.
that she is reformed.
Yeah, no,
and that she was just
no,
wrongfully
we're gonna,
wrongfound.
yeah. She's innocent.
I'm
Hundred
innocent.
You
It's
percent,
not
don't
even
100%.
say
nothing
she's
on
not
me.
her
No,
phone.
no,
That's a
no.
dumb
You didn't
idea.
let me finish. Shivaran Chandran Kumar.
Okay, go ahead.
You can't expect somebody to be fully toes out of you know, like she's fucking living around this shit. So essentially, you know, she's walking by, you know, maybe she just got caught in the wrong place, wrong time. It's just the way it is. I don't know. My head's all over the fucking place right now.
Well, you have a point, but they're probably not going to use it like that. They're going to use that against her as much as they can.
Yeah.
So
But
that's going to throw a little monkey wrench into things, but we can still work around it. You know, occasionally you can argue that they can't use priors on new charges. But they can sometimes add those reports when they're adding evidence. And they'll use
isn't
that.
called something?
You're thinking of double jeopardy, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah, that wouldn't apply here.
No, I mean in the courtroom, whenever you bring up somebody's priors, isn't that called something?
Speculation or assumption?
No, not speculation, not assumption. Speculation is like assuming the outcome of something without the needed evidence. It's like what is that thing called? Whenever, yeah, I think it's like is it prejudicial against previous charges or something like that?
Yeah.
It's like it's like
it depends. There are certain
defamation of
situations.
character.
Yeah, there are certain situations where they can, and there's certain situations where they can't. So it all depends on what they're gonna do. And I can argue with that if they do attempt to do that. But it all depends on whether or not they want to.
Yeah.
Because I mean,
Well, I
I'll
guess we'll
argue
just,
against it no matter what, but sometimes the judge will let it slide, depending on the
Yeah.
situation.
Well, we'll see. I mean, the only judges I've ever seen in action are Crane and McNee. So I got my fingers crossed.
Well, unlucky for you, Crane's awake right now, so...
Okay, so I'm getting rated as we speak.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wouldn't assume that. I mean, he's presiding over the court case that I'm having in about 30 minutes, so he might not be tied up in that. Well, I don't know if
Yeah, I
my
think
client's
we're pretty
even
much done here,
around,
ma'am. I don't know
so
if there's-
Well,
I
you know,
probably
I'm
should
just,
call him, huh?
Yeah, probably. I mean, 30 minutes too.
Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, he shows up. If not, I mean, that's not my fault.
Yeah, 100%. All right. Well, Miss Parker, I appreciate you.
Here
Love you,
is
Bubs.
my
Love you,
phone
Kara.
number.
Keep your head up, man.
If either of you need anything,
See you
please
later.
call me. I'm not always around, so if you do need me to be in the city, feel free to send me an email if it's urgent.
Okay.
And just let me know that you need somebody to come and represent you. Although I'm sure any other attorney would be happy to assist with this. So if I'm not available, feel free to contact someone else. I don't have an issue with that.
Okay. You know what? Well, I'll try to talk to you, but we'll see what happens, you know?
Okay. Yeah, just send me an email if I'm not awake in the city. And if I'm not in the little Department of Justice app, feel free to call me anyway and try.
Sounds good, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. Well, best
I
of luck.
appreciate all the help. Or all the information you could give me for now.
Yeah, sorry I can't really do more, but at the moment
It's
we're
not
just
your
in
fault.
a waiting game, and once that's over, we will attack whatever we need to attack.
Absolutely. I appreciate that.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
All right.
Well, you take care, eh?
You too. Good luck.
Good luck with
All
the
right, good day.
case.
When you're done, go down to that phone
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Poor Bubbles. I feel bad. There ain't much that I can do there. That's like, he's pretty much screwed. I can maybe help her, but given her history, it's gonna be a hard one. Sometimes you just, that's part of being an attorney, I think, is sometimes you just need to know when to concede and take a plea deal. Because a lot of the time, the cops have enough evidence to convict, and you're just along for the ride, unfortunately. And that's just how it goes. I was gonna go to the store that way, but I think I'll go this way. I'm representing Pablo Loco, but I don't know if he's gonna be here because he was on a subathon last night and now he's not streaming anymore and I'm worried. I don't know if he's gonna show up. Oh, that'll be horrible. Oh God. Pablo! Please, I need you. By the way, Aiden, thank you for the 27 months. Pellet, thank you for the 13 months. And Kamal, thank you for the sub as well. Need a band-aid. Nice.
The great Nightingale.
Oh, wow.
Great Nightingale sounds like
Oh, wow.
cheap magician.
Hello.
Oh.
I'm in need of medical attention.
Oh, well, you came to the right place.
Yeah.
I can see that. You guys are stacked right now.
Is are you Miss Parker?
Yes.
Oh, you've been with
Elizabeth
business casual
Gates.
for however long the rest of
I'm also a lawyer. I
Okay.
heard you have you
Well, I will
mentioned.
see y'all later. I appreciate it.
Oh.
Well, hello.
I kind of quit to
There
come
goes
do
something.
this mostly. I still have my bar
No,
license
I
though.
have to
Gotcha.
head out, but I'll be back
No,
later
you're
for my
fine.
shift, so it's
Okay.
fine.
Yeah,
I appreciate,
is it-
I appreciate the offer.
Okay.
You're serious or like ice packs?
I think I need to go lay down.
Okay, let's go lay down. Babysitter, let's go. One of you.
I'm gonna be honest. I think I got shot.
Oh my god.
I think I got shot.
Oh my god. Please, please.
No,
So-
we are not doing that, Sharp.
She thinks she got shot.
Okay, well then your job is to determine if she did
Um,
get shot.
Oh my god.
Oh. Gee. I mean, it's a
Okay.
little different than thinking you've shorted, you know.
So you
we
wanna-
probably have a patient incoming that'll need the OR.
Which
do you wanna
So-
yeah, is it
I
give some
don't-
context?
I don't really know what happened. I was driving by the prison, and I saw these gentlemen with like they looked like they were from the military.
Oh, those guys.
And they, you know, I couldn't tell if they were shooting at me or if I like just passed by and I don't really know what was happening there, but
Okay.
I felt something kind of snap on my back, and I just left
Okay.
the area.
Understandable. I've heard about those guys. They're nuisances. You've got a little blood spot on your jacket back here on the right. So if you we're gonna gently take that off. Let's not move your shoulder too much, just in case.
Okay.
And we'll see. Yeah, I've heard about those guys. They have no idea what gun safety is. They just
At first, I thought maybe a rock went through the back windshield or something, but then I saw them and I was like, what in the world? And I figured it'd be best just for me to leave.
All right. Well, okay. So I got good news, and I've got not bad but not great news. The good news
Okay.
is you don't have a bullet in you. The bad news is it did hit you. You've got a graze along your shoulder here. Honestly, I mean that's pretty good news considering the alternative. So let me go ahead and get this cleaned up and make sure it's not too deep or anything.
Okay.
All right, saline's gonna be a little cold. Just the word. Less cold than Nancy's hands, though. Do you know Dr. Nancy will stand there holding like ice packs in her hands on purpose to make them super cold when people come in?
That's evil. Why would she do that?
She thinks it's funny.
Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, no, this isn't bad at all. So I'm gonna bandage it and who me? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, no, she's just got a graze, so I'm just gonna bandage it up and everything, take care of it. No, I said she has a graze. 10-3. Okay. Anyways, so now it's clean. I'm gonna bandage it. What I would just recommend is, so I'm gonna tell you, like Luna always says, a little blood's okay, a lot of blood's not good.
Okay.
Try to just keep it clean. If you're like at home and you're just chilling, you can let it breathe. But if you're gonna be out and about, it's just safer to keep it covered in case of infection.
Okay.
If you need any help with your bandage, since it is on your shoulder, feel free to come in if you don't have someone else that you can get to help you, because I know sometimes it's difficult to reach, and we can always change it for you. But honestly, it's very surface level, which is great considering the alternatives. You should be fine.
I was a little worried. I didn't know what had happened.
Yeah, I would honestly, I'd say OTC painkillers would probably be good enough to deal with it. It's like once the adrenaline's gonna be wearing off soon, so it'll hurt a little more, but it's not bad at all. That's good.
Okay.
All
I
right.
have a court case in about 15 minutes.
Oh, you should be good. You should
All
be
right.
good. You can be like, I got shot on my way here, and I'm still holding down the
Yeah.
courthouse. All right, Miss Parker. I got that all.
It was
bandaged
a
up for
13
you.
alpha from Bolingbroke.
So whenever you're
Yep. So
whenever you're ready, you're more than welcome. You don't have to, if you want to sit on the bed and hide from the world for a minute, you can.
For a bit longer.
But you are
Okay.
all bandaged up. Also, you might want to do a little peroxide to your
I'm
jacket.
gonna
You got a
change
little spot of blood on it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm still feeling a little bit lightheaded. I'm not sure.
Yeah, you might just. This is a little bit of the adrenaline wearing off.
Okay.
You just sit for a minute. It should hopefully feel better.
All right. I think I'm gonna sit up then.
Okay. Yeah. The concern would be if you stood up and then like toppled forward.
All right. I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate it. And what did you say your name was?
Dr. Elizabeth Gates.
And you're also an attorney?
Yes, I don't take cases anymore. I work here, but like I just do like little things. Like I was at Dean World and Muzike was being stopped by cops, and I helped him out because I have a soft spot for people with disabilities, having one myself.
Yeah.
So I like to train like baby lawyers, but I'm not trying to get. I'm okay not being in the courtroom anymore. You know.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Hi, Sai.
Hi.
Hi.
Blake's not here
All
today.
right.
Sorry.
Well, I better get to the courthouse and make sure my client's actually arriving. But thank you
Alright,
for the
best
help.
of luck, Miss Park.
Yeah.
Kick some ass.
Oh my god, I can hear the clicking in your bones.
That's how you know I'm a good doctor.
True.
You're probably not dying, but we are all dying overall. So just,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
like,
true.
if your head explodes, just like, you know,
Death 31, thank you for the gifted sub to Sage. All right. I did see that game. Oh, Jesus. Oh. I had a green light there. That wasn't my fault. I did see that game, Maki. And I think I will be playing it. But I haven't. I've been doing a lot of different variety stuff lately, and it's hard for me to do that frequently. How did the Wonderlands go? It's going great. We're, me and Harms have been playing it a lot off stream, and I'm enjoying it a lot. I like it a lot. So what's going on right now is we are going to a court case for excessive force against Kyle Pred. Pred, shot Pablo Loco.
I mean, 10-10 for imagination, I guess.
Oh, it's I always tweet it out.
And this is the song Rick plays on the radio in the city, is it?
Yes, it's a song that plays on the radio in the city.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Yo,
Hey, Pablo.
orale. I'm running through the courthouse right now. In here.
Okay, I'm inside.
Where are you at?
I'm inside the courtroom.
Oh, I'm coming. Hell, oh, you're gonna have to hang up. Yo, what's up, Crane?
Hello.
All right.
Oh, Crane, I
Come
gotta.
here.
Oh, never mind. Go.
Okay, so I have all the questions lined up for you as well as the other witnesses that I've called. I'm not going to be going up and testifying myself, but I think what I will do is I can get everything out of everyone that I need, and we should be good.
What was? Can you come back and explain? You know, so much shit happened since this. What exactly? I remember doing the case. Okay, yeah, I remember. So he fucking beat the living shit out of me. Or no. He tried to
shot
put me in
you
cuffs. Yeah, but
twice.
didn't he try to put me in cuffs without saying anything? Or something like that? I don't remember how it started.
Are you saying you don't remember? Okay. All right. So
I do
you
remember, but just
basically what happened was you were being arrested for a robbery of a bank.
Yeah.
You were shot down because I think you pointed a gun at an officer. You went and hid inside the impound lot.
Oh yeah. Pred just sprayed me down. He just walked
and
through the
I
door
think
and sprayed me down.
yeah.
There's
So
no evidence that it's just hearsay about the gun. But yeah, go ahead.
So he shot
And then
you,
he
and then
double
while
tapped
you were
me.
on the ground, he shot you again.
Yes. Do we have that witness?
Yes. So that was the medic, correct?
The medic and the hostage links.
Okay, you hadn't told me
'Cause he
about the
brought
hostage.
Oh well, that's the one that fucking he brought to the scene and fucking made him take my shoes.
Oh yeah. Okay, I
He
will.
works at Ulu.
I'll ask you some questions about that. Hold on.
Yeah. His name is Link something. Bro, I don't even think Pred knows he has a case, by the way.
I mean, that's fine. Let's not inform him. I mean, unless you want him to come.
Well, yeah, it's always more fun.
All right. I mean,
wanna watch
if
him
you
see
want
his
to, we
defeat.
can.
Yeah, tell it dum. Yeah. I forget because I feel like I've been quite a crackhead lately, so I have so much shit happening. I just forget what is scenario is what anymore.
Welcome, Miss Parker.
What's that?
Hello. Thank you for coming.
What he's doing?
Oh, he's assisting. Oh,
I'm a
gonna
witness
ask-
for you. I watched you get shot, Pablo.
Oh yeah. Hello, sir. Thank you for being a loyal citizen of the United States of Los Santos.
Not a problem. I'm gonna go visit with Crane real quick.
Yeah, I want to talk to Crane actually. Wait, before you talk to him, I actually have a couple questions. Mr. Crane, I have law questions that have nothing to do with this case.
Okay.
One, is it true that if I am arrested and I get the blanket charge of robbing a bank, can they go and try to charge me on top of that?
All right, I'm adding a couple questions because I totally forgot about the shoe guy last night when I was writing this up.
Did someone do that?
The officer, yes. He said, he even, I'm trying to think of his name, but I know Roy might know the name and stuff. Like a couple of them have been doing it. He said that he literally asked Crane, and he said that Crane said that he wants people to start getting full charges for everything. He didn't do it to me because he said that he meant to do it to me. He's been doing it. He just forgot, so he said he
Wonder if he's even still around.
Shot.
I swear to
If
God.
there was any violence during the robbery, then they break everything down, so then they would add in arson.
Bruh. Is he actually playing Fortnite? Oh God. No, that's so sad. That's sad.
Hi, Miss Parker.
Hey, thank you for coming.
Yeah, of course. Is there anywhere I should be or just hang out here till I'm called?
There's
Never done this
fine.
before.
We're the prosecution, so we'll be on this side for the entirety of the case. And once you get called, you'll be brought up to the stand up there and sworn in.
No worries then. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure if
Vago's in the building. What's
Kyle
up? What's up?
Pratt's
What's
gonna
up?
show up, so this might be a very quick case. So hold on.
He was on duty earlier. I didn't check if he
Yeah,
still
for
was when I
Vagos,
left.
we're deep. We run this shit.
You're gonna want to be on this side for Pablo.
Wait, who said we're here for Pablo?
Wait, this side.
Yeah, we're not here for Pablo.
You're not here for Pablo?
Yeah, because fuck Pablo, honestly.
Oh no!
Hey, who do I talk to about suing Pablo? He doesn't pay me rent.
And he told me he don't do dishes either.
Yeah, he leaves his dishes in the fucking, not even in the sink to soak. He just leaves it on the counter.
I feel bad.
What's good, mommies? How you guys doing?
I'm not too bad. How are you?
What's this about?
Other than looking fine as hell. Oh, excuse my
thank
language.
you. That's very sweet of you to say.
What is this about? Anybody know?
Court case.
I no offense,
Well,
mommy,
no
but
shit, it's a
I'm
court case.
I'm
What
gonna
the-
pay
what's
attention
it-
to this
what's
one
the
because
court
she's
case
donawalling
about?
me, and I love that. She's not giving me 1 ounce of
I don't know.
attention.
Huh?
How you doing?
I've been answering you the whole time.
I know, but she's acting like she's too good
What's
for
up,
me, and I
boys?
love that.
So what's this about?
Yeah.
I'm suing Pred for fucking beating my ass once again after a whole fucking case and everything.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot to tell you guys ahead of time, so that's why I just did the tweet.
Just as a reminder, he did not beat you. He walked up
Oh, he
to
shot
you
me.
without
Yeah.
asking you.
That's
okay. All right.
We're suing him next.
He was going to put you in handcuffs. He walked up to you and tased you in the face, and then you swung your fist at him, and he shot you several times, and you didn't have a gun.
Shot you while you were handcuffed on the ground.
Yep,
And yes, he
that too.
did. He did also shoot you while
Hell
you were
yeah, I love
handcuffed.
witnesses.
And he brought a
love witnesses
hostage
and
to
I
the
love
scene
Fred
and
makes-
allowed him to steal your shoes.
Oh my god, Kiki, do you know who Lynx is?
Lynx missing?
He works at he's white hair. He works at Uwu.
Yeah, I've seen him a few times. What's up?
Do you think he's around? Is there any way to get in contact with him? Maybe he'll come.
I think it's too late.
Well, you can request though, right?
It might be too late. We can request it, but I don't think the judge will honor that.
Okay. I mean,
We
like,
don't need him
literally
though.
have-
He's
yeah, I know
not
we don't.
imperative to
It's
the
still
case.
funny to put him on stand and ask him if he took
Wait,
my
was he the
shoes.
hostage?
Yeah, he
Yes,
took my shoes.
he was the hostage, and Kyle Pratt
Oh, yeah,
brought
what you saying,
him
big man?
to
What
the
you saying, big man?
chase.
How about though? You wanna
And
talk
at
shit
the
now?
end of it, after they'd shot Pablo, they allowed him to steal Pablo's shoes.
I remember
Yeah.
asking where your shoes were, and you said that they made him steal.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Sure you didn't say
Okay.
shit, fool?
Let
We
me
can
add
do
that
this
to my
shit right here,
questioning
right now,
then.
fool. Let's go. What you about?
Come on,
What you
fool.
about? What you about?
If you get
fool?
my fucking front of the courtroom, man.
What are you
If
fool?
you
Huh?
fucking
What
care,
you
man.
about,
What the
huh?
fuck, man? Huh?
Not to huevos. Let's go, fool. Stand up.
You know,
Stand
I
up, fool.
apologize. You know, not every Vagos
Trilo,
can.
let's go. What you got for me, huh?
I do have a question legally.
I don't know. I just sat here. and-
Yeah. You heard that? Even he heard you talking shit, fool.
I think
So
if
what is
anyone's
it,
gonna
huh?
talk shit, he's not the one to do it.
Yeah. No, he said some shit. Say it again. Come on, bring it. Say it with
I
your
didn't
chest.
say anything.
Are you sure about that? You call me a liar?
Yeah.
You hear that, boys? He's calling me a liar. You call me a liar?
I think it's
You
less
call
that
me a
he-
liar?
I think it's less about you being a liar. Maybe you were just mistaken. Maybe you heard someone else.
I need
I
to
don't
be
think he was
walking
calling you a
outside
liar.
and didn't say
Mistaken.
anything.
Yeah, it's easy to make a mistake. Maybe there's someone up on the balcony talking shit.
All right, what's your
Oh,
legal
no, he was
question?
right there in
Me?
front of us.
Make a mistake?
Let's go over here because
No.
my people are animals.
Everyone makes mistakes.
Oh, he said it when we walked past the metal detector.
Okay, so I'm asking for a friend. If someone
Okay.
go,
I am your attorney. Do not say I'm asking for a friend. Make sure you use precise language with me and you are completely
well,
honest.
legally, yeah. All right. Well, I know you're my attorney, but it's
Okay.
really it's just a legal question. So if someone hypothetically would rob a bank and they get away with the loot, they come back to save someone, and then they fucking they try to shoot or whatever, and then they go to jail, whatever, blah blah blah. They threaten, oh well, we seen you at the thing because you can't wear a mask and shit. So like they see him at the thing, and then they go, we're gonna raid you. So they hold him there for an hour because they can't get a judge, and then fucking I forgot what else he said. They hold him there for an hour, they can't get a judge, and then they send him to jail. He wakes up, all his stuff is gone, but there's no raid warrant. Does that mean that they raided him without a judge's approval? and did
They
it in advance?
can actually get a raid, like a search warrant approved without your consent or knowledge. And then after they conduct the raid, they do need to hand you the paperwork for it. I think it's called delayed notice. So they can do that, unfortunately. And that sounds like it's probably what they did. But once it's conducted, they do need to inform you of that.
Yeah.
So-
If the person has the time he got in there and the date, is there a way to find out if they had the warrant when they searched it or not? Because I think that's what he's gonna try to fight, because he's not gonna get his shit back. It's just a bunch of money bags and other shit and one gun. But it's like if they weren't allowed to go in before he woke up, he could have got his shit out of there. You know what I'm saying? So like they
Mhm.
basically legally searched, if you can even find that out.
I don't know if I can find that out.
Hmm.
If they're hiding documentation like that, they're legally bound to provide you with that documentation.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're not providing that, then if I go and ask them for it, they're probably not going to give it to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fucking monsters. Okay. That was hypothetical anyway. But all right. So another thing, what was my other case that you said that you don't think we could win? But I'm like,
So I FOIA requested that one, and they have a mountain of evidence.
what was it again though? Because I'll tell you why I thought that we could fight this, because it was bullshit.
So it was a bank robbery. You were on the same frequency as the bank robberies.
Which by the way, all gangs and most groups literally have a normal frequency that they wake up to.
I know, but
until they
it's
get
just
caught by
another
cops.
piece
But yeah.
to the thing. You were on the same frequency. They had a few officers testify that they'd seen you in the area.
I remember.
And told you to leave.
Yes, I came with a different car, different outfit, everything, and I heard my boy on the radio screaming for help where he was. So I came over separate from whatever situation they had going on and was like, yo, what's going on, officer? What's happening? They told me to fuck off. I went to leave, but like it was the canal, so I ended up like looping around because I got lost like trying to get up, and I ended up running back into them because of the little construction thing there. And I said, bro, I'm getting lost. I'm just trying to find out what's
Judge,
going on,
can I
so
sit in the
I could
witness
take
desk?
notes for like the courtroom and shit, because you
witness?
fucking my
No,
boy or
you
whatever.
tested over there?
They immediately
I'll feel
start
safe
ramming
over
my
here.
car and tase me out of it,
I wanna be over
and
there
they were like,
too.
"We warned you." I'm like, okay. And then
Can I
for
sit next
their
to you?
purpose of accusing
Were
me
you
of being a part
okay?
of,
Let me ask you this: were you at the bank robbery?
hell yeah, but like I changed my
Okay.
clothes, mask, everything, different car, everything.
They also had some testimony from officers that one of your boys called you Pablo.
I object.
There's multiple
No, you
people in the
object.
city called
Wait,
Pablo.
hey Martel, can I have a word real quick?
They could have did a job with the
You're
CG Pablo.
objecting to
That-
me being a very important
that's a
differ.
super common name.
What are those guys talking about?
So it's like, okay, so you're gonna, without a doubt, reasonable doubt, accuse me because my name is Pablo? When like you have no evidence of me on the scene
I mean,
besides
it's a
me having a
stretch.
radio and
We
my
can
name?
we can still push it if that's what you want to do.
Yeah. Well, yeah, 'cause
But
that
I
cop
don't
was such
have
a
very
cock.
I don't have very much confidence.
Listen. Last time you said that, and then I went on the stage, and you were like, "Hold on,
It was Dan's thing.
we might have a chat. We lost, but
didn't,
you were like, we might have a chat." The way I explained it, come on, we gotta fight it though. We gotta try. I also want to get. Listen. It's all hypotheticals that they're trying to use as
Okay.
a reasonable evidence. When I literally
Circumstantial evidence becomes more
No,
when
I had this Taylor. I had
you
this
add it
thing
up,
first.
fine, but like these
Yeah.
are the things that they're using. It's
Gunner?
not like,
How you doing?
I'm using, and then they'll try to say, well, you're wearing the same outfit that you were there at the bank in your what's it called? I'm like, okay, I mean, those clothes are available for a lot of
And if
people,
he
you know.
doesn't have a good explanation, then I'll take care of
All
it.
right.
Like
Well,
in
I mean,
my-
if that
my
is something
present-
you really want to do, if you feel like
yeah, I would
it's-
try to create reason about just to fight it anyway. I mean,
Okay.
because you know why I'm pissed?
There
He
he
took
is.
5 advanced lockpicks for a fucking.
This is Pablo Loco versus
a 5,000. I mean, he took 5 lockpicks for advanced lockpicks for a car that was not even an advanced lockpick car, and fucking cost me that's 2,800 each.
Case, so.
So he did that
Is
shit
this
on
case
purpose.
starting? When's it starting? Now.
Oh, his,
All right. Well, I think
this
we're.
isn't that case, by the way. That court case is.
Yeah. Also, wait. I also want to get my.
This is
expungement at some
Pablo
point.
Loco versus Kyle.
Say that
Pred.
again. They're being very
I
loud.
also want to get an expungement whenever we can.
Yeah,
or
we can.
start
We
it.
can start that.
I'm gonna be legal.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the mayor.
Yeah.
Everybody's
All
doing
right.
it.
I know. I made a mistake. I thought it was.
Just for impressions,
mistake
I,
again.
I don't want to be rude
yes,
or anything, but
your,
you probably will need to take
queen,
the mask
miss.
off for the court
Oh,
case.
yeah. Just representing.
Hey,
you.
Jenny.
Hey. I bled
Okay.
for that.
Hey, Pred, be careful with this guy. Last time I was in a case against him, he tried to argue SOPs against me.
Yeah, because you all suck cock.
Better than not sucking nothing at all, pussy.
That is true. I like popsicles and cock. It's a
Listen,
good
careful
combo.
with this guy. Last time he had a hostage at gunpoint, and I shot him in the head, and he tried to sue me over it, and he lost.
Well, he is suing me over this. He swung at me. Okay, I can't talk about it. I might conflict the judge.
Yeah. What are you doing? Get over there. I've never been on this side before. Well, fuck you harder, Fred.
Yeah, fuck Pablo 2022. Wait, what?
Hey, shut the fuck up.
Pablo's guilty. 2022.
All right, never mind. Go back to the bar,
Oh, wait,
guys. You're
he's
making this
suing.
worse.
Are we
standing on the left side or are we standing over on the right?
Before we start, if you have any questions that you need me to put up, I need you to text them to me. I do not remember things when I'm trying to listen. I
I
need
don't
it
have a
written
phone here,
down.
remember?
So if you have
Yo,
something you
fuck
need me to
Fred, bud.
say, tell me what it is over text and let me know, okay?
Remember, I don't have a phone. Remember?
Hey, remember when
Okay,
the Vagos were hard?
hmm.
Oh, never mind.
But I
don't,
think
'cause they weren't.
you have a good amount of shit for this case. I mean,
Okay.
besides the fact that he did shoot all the
Who's
Vagos down
Gunner?
in this room before, unarmed before, and never got punished
I
for
don't
it.
even
stuff
know
like
that guy's. He's a Scottish Vago. I
Well-
don't need to say anything to that.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can.
Hell yeah! I think you got pretty much
Scotch
everything.
chicken,
You just
bud.
point out the actual facts. You know, I could do my spoo and
Yeah.
cry on
Who the
stand.
fuck is
you know,
Gunner?
but yeah.
Scott Serrano.
Yeah.
Like, do you
One
want me to do
thing-
like an opening thing or sorry?
No, I have an opening, and it's pretty strong.
No. I meant like when you question me, like I'll
Scotch
just
chicken?
say what happened and then you question me.
Not for this. We don't really do that for non-bench trials.
Okay, you just tell me what you
Hey,
want me to
Crane,
do.
how you doing, sir?
Well, I'll paint the picture,
Kiss ass.
and
Come
you
on,
just
the ass
answer
licking.
honestly and what you remember.
Looking good, Judge Crane.
Hell yeah.
Looking good.
Brown nosing.
Stupid bitches in the stands. Not you, Peach. Not you, Peach. Other side.
Bitches, cops next to me. But what the? Why does Gunner look like a one-eyed Aaron Carter?
Why do you look like every grinder in this city?
Who the fuck is Gunner?
Because I definitely don't. What grinder wears a suit? I'm beautiful.
Hey, Aaron Carter does porn now. Did you guys know that? Yeah.
That is so sad for people's childhoods.
Don't ask me how I know that. I'm thinking about subscribing though. I'm a little curious.
Oh God. Yo, what's that shit we used to get in the cereal boxes that you could put on your ear for? Okay.
Cops getting laid out again. Nothing usual.
Someone turned down the TV.
One time, this guy tried to pull a knife on me, so I just shot him in the face.
Jesus Christ! How do you remember shit like that?
How do you? What do you mean?
That shit was so. That was like 4 months ago, and I was just getting in my pocket.
Listen, you fucking drug addict.
All right, shut up. Okay. Kiki pegging you around. There you are, ma'am. Nice to see you. Okay, so we got Miss Pendragon here. I saw Mr. Adams somewhere.
Yeah, I'm back here.
Yeah, okay. Wait, where are you? Okay. And then, okay, Miss Parker's here with her client, and we have the defendant, Mr. Pred. Gunner, are you like emotional support or?
Yes, Your Honor.
He's my support deputy.
Support deputy, Your Honor. Shadow Lieutenant.
I saw him pet him.
Hall was busy.
Was that like a dog?
No, that's my support captain. There's a difference,
okay.
sir.
Sorry. All right. Okay, so we got everyone here. Are there any outstanding pretrial motions we need to go over?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Pred.
I'm pretty much all of them hate me and are liars. I want that just to be noted down for the record, sir. Sorry, Your Honor. I forget my
We
place
here
in
at this
courtroom.
court
we note that he
validate
is
and
hateable?
understand your feelings. Okay.
That's good to know. Shit.
Given the month we're in, I think we should all give a little more empathy. All right, Miss Parker, if you want to go ahead with your opening statement now that we've resolved the whole feelings thing.
Yes, Your Honor. Good afternoon, Your Honors and people of the court. Today, we are here not to debate whether or not my client was innocent of his crimes. That has already been settled in this very courtroom. My client was found guilty of robbing a bank, and he was already serving his time for committing this crime. We are here today to discuss whether or not what happened to him was an appropriate use of force from the primary officer involved, Sheriff Kyle Pred. Today, we'll bring forward evidence that highlights the fact that my client, Pablo Loco, was attacked multiple times by Kyle Pred in a gross display of negligence, excessive force, and unnecessary violence. We ask that you listen to the testimony of the witnesses called to the courtroom today and focus on the evidence being presented so that justice can truly be served. Thank you.
Hey, that's my lawyer.
Thanks for
All right,
those
Mr.
kind.
Pred, you're opening.
Gotcha. Thanks, Miss Parker, for those kind and manipulative words. Hi there, Sheriff Kyle Pred. I'll be representing myself today. I did nothing wrong at all. I'll get into more details in the case, but everything I did was right. I truly believe that. And I'm not trying to sound sarcastic, but that last sentence did come off as that. That was unintentional. Let me just say that sentence again. I did not do anything wrong.
Wow, he didn't do it.
I stand by
Man,
that. This is a good
we don't have a
opening
case.
statement. Yes,
Valiance,
my
thank you
sheriff.
for the
Kinda
12
bullshit, but
months. Heckin' year. Welcome back. And Shapus, thank you for the 11
Well,
months.
now that we're done with the openings, I guess we'll kick it over to the plaintiff and ask for their first witness.
We would like to call Pablo Loco to the stand.
All right, Mr.
Oh, hell
Loco,
yeah,
you're
right.
up.
Also, new in play. Thank you
Hola,
for the 2
people of the
heckin'
court.
years.
Mr. Judge Dredd.
No,
Wait,
take a seat,
Crane.
Pablo. It's an actual case.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again.
And then your lawyer's going to ask you questions.
Hell yeah, this is new.
All right. Hello, Mr. Loco. How are you doing today?
Hold on. Mr. Loco, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Miss Parker.
All right. How are you doing today, Mr. Loco?
You know, okay.
just okay?
You know, I'm just still getting over some of the trauma that has been placed upon me, but you know, every day, you know, makes things better.
All right. I guess we can just get into it then. Were you arrested by Sheriff Kyle Pred on March 9th, 2022?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. What were you arrested for?
I was arrested for robbing a bank, I do believe.
Okay. How did you flee the scene of the robbery?
I fled the scene on foot.
Objection, relevance, Your Honor. I just want to talk about the stuff that the case is about. I'm not interested in this fuckface's backstory.
As much as your colorful language is appreciated, we will allow the plaintiff to lay some basic foundation because I have no context for what occurred until I hear it in court. So you're overruled for now. If this gets to be too lengthy, I'll nip in the bud.
Thank you, Judge, for controlling the ogre. Continue, my lord.
Next person who makes a sideways comment out of their mouth about the other person involved in this matter will get contempt. I don't care who it is. Proceed.
Okay, so you were arrested for a bank robbery. How did you flee? Did you say?
On foot, in fear of my life.
Wait, what?
You fled from the robbery on foot?
Well, on motorcycle, and then I had got off the motorcycle, and then I was going to surrender, but Kyle Pred yelled out, "I'm going to kill you!" So I ran for my life.
Okay. Where did you run?
To the tow truck place or the junkyard or no fucking impound lot.
Okay. How were you ultimately apprehended?
I had ran through the door screaming, "I don't want to die." And at that point, Kyle Pred had kicked in the door like the Terminator and sprayed me down.
And what kind of gun did he use?
A big ass gun. I don't think with the M14 or whatever whatever's on that guy's back over there.
So you mean like a long rifle?
Yes.
Okay. Was there anyone else present when this occurred?
In that room, me and him, after was the medics and the hostage and Pred.
Okay. You said the hostage. There was a hostage present?
Yes. His name was Linux. I forgot his last name. For some reason, Mr. Kyle Pred brought the hostage with him as he hunted me down.
Well, I mean, if you're going to hunt them down, you might as well
Okay.
let them watch. You know what I mean?
After you were sprayed down, what happened?
After I was sprayed down, I was moved outside. Kyle Pred was talking his shit. Then he had the hostage remove my shoes and call me a bitch. And then he double tapped to make sure I wasn't able to get back up because he said I was reaching while I was down.
Okay. Can you explain what a double tap is?
He shot me while I was down to secure the kill.
Okay. Was there
So that was
anyone aside from the hostage and Kyle Pred present for that?
I do believe Miss Kiki was there and maybe one other.
Oh, fuck. I really should have been watching
Okay.
to make sure Kiki was He looks like a snitch.
Did you feel physically capable of moving around when you were shot that second time?
Hell no. I had a vest on, but those rifle shots really do a number on you.
Okay. Were you medically treated at that scene?
No, I was brought back to the hospital.
Okay. And then after that, did you request a bench trial?
Yes, from the hospital, Mr. Pred kindly took me straight to the courtroom and gave me the bench trial that I did ask for.
Who was the presiding judge, if you recall?
Just got caught robbing a bank yesterday.
I actually don't recall. I forgot the judge's name.
Okay.
I only like Crane and maybe Arthur.
Was this?
This is Judge Norman Adams. How long
Okay, so
During that trial, did Kyle Pred make any outbursts?
Yeah, plenty. I'm pretty sure he admitted to the courtroom that he had the intent of killing me when he got to me. And that he did have the hostage, take my shoes and, make sure I was not reaching anymore and stuff like that.
Okay. Did you feel as though that was a very real threat to your life?
Oh, fuck yeah. This is the same man that shot down Vagos in courtroom unarmed. Literally all of us. He is a one-man army. You do not question that man's will to kill.
Okay. Were you armed at the bench trial?
No. Only with my beautiful looks.
Okay. Who had taken your gun?
Kyle Pred.
Okay, are you ready for this?
After you were found guilty, what were you doing?
He was involved in an
I was talking to my lawyer.
5 days he robbed the yacht.
And just for purposes of this court, who was your lawyer?
8 days later,
you.
he robbed a Fleeca.
Rachel.
Okay.
13 days later, he
What
robbed
did Kyle Pred do immediately after you were found guilty?
yesterday he also robbed
I believe he yelled, "He's reaching," and then tased me, and then my body spasmed, and he was struck as I was being tased, and then he immediately unloaded on me like a porn movie with a
Okay.
gun.
When you say unloaded, what do you mean?
He laid into me with his weapon because he felt as though I was a threat after tasing me without any warning.
And just to be specific, laid into you means?
Shot me a bunch of times with his gun.
Okay. Did he ask you to put your hands behind your back so that he could handcuff you?
No.
Did he give you any time to respond to any requests he could have made?
No.
Okay. All right. After that, actually, who was present when he shot you?
This part's actually kind of
you, the judge,
EMS told me he
Pred. I don't remember who else was in that court. There was a couple people there though.
That's all right. And then were you brought to Pillbox for medical attention?
So Pred did call the ambulance and told the ambulance to take me to Pillbox. The ambulance waited here for Pred's escort for like 20 minutes and for some reason didn't get it. Then took me to the Pillbox and then waited for Pred there for like 45. As we pulled up, I saw Pred screaming, "I'm going to have a warrant out for you, Pablo, because I can't find you." And then just left as I pulled in. And then I was stuck there, like I said, for like 40 minutes.
That's news to
And
me.
then another 30 minutes in the cell, but yeah.
Okay. Do you have a business in the city, Mr. Loco?
C, the only surviving and best lottery. Pablo Lano.
Okay. Do you make any money from this business?
Yes.
Were you kept from being able to work due to Kyle Pred's actions?
Due to the fact that I am the best salesman, every second is $1 lost.
What?
All right. I don't have any further questions.
May I
Fred,
proceed?
your witness. Yep.
All right, Mr. Pablo. I just got a few direct questions for you today.
What's that, homie?
Got you. So, so what you're saying here then is that you never assaulted me in the courtroom.
No, I did not.
You ever resist arrest in the courtroom?
No, I did not.
No further questions. Oh, wait, I have one more. I do have one more, actually. So you said I pursued you into the impound lot building, correct?
Yes.
You were not in there waiting to kill me when I ran in?
No, I was not.
Jesus Christ. Okay. No further questions.
I don't have anything to follow up.
All right, Pablo, you can step back.
See.
Next
Go on,
witness
Craig, go
for
on.
the plaintiff.
We would like to call Kiki Pendragon to the stand.
All right, Kiki, you're.
I don't trust this one.
This is a snake?
Oh, yeah, this is EMS snake. Every time I talk to her, she like scoffs at me.
Oh, Mr. Crane.
I don't know what I ever did.
All right, Miss Pendragon, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Nakkida.
Yes.
All right, something funny, man.
Nope, nothing.
All right, go ahead, Miss Parker, your witness.
All right. How are you doing today, Miss Pendragon?
I'm doing great. Just got off work and plan on going back to work after this.
Objection, relevance, Your Honor. I don't give a I don't care how she's doing.
Well, I do. Too bad, overruled. Go ahead.
Were you called to a scene involving Pablo Loco and Kyle Pred on March 9th, 2022?
Yes, I responded to a 52 request at the impound lot from Kyle Pred.
Okay. When you arrived, what did you see?
I saw Pablo on the ground, handcuffed and very incapacitated. And when I got there, Pred was kneeling beside him, talking to him, and then he got up and gave me space.
He got up and what? I'm sorry.
Sorry, gave me space to work.
Okay. While you were treating the patient, what happened?
So I was figuring out what happened. He was shot many times. In Pablo's words, I believe he said he was lit the fuck up, and that all of the shots hit him to the vest, which happens quite often with police shootouts. And as I was putting ice packs under the vest and also trying to figure out if he had any other injuries, Pred shot him in the shoulder while my hands were on Pablo.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Was Pablo, in your words, reaching?
He was cuffed, so I don't know how he would have been.
Okay. Did you notice anything about his clothing?
He didn't have any shoes on, which I thought was weird. So I asked him what happened, and he said the hostage stole his shoes.
Okay. Was the hostage still there?
Don't believe so.
Okay. Let's see. Were you involved in anything later in that day involving Pablo Loca and Kyle Pred?
I was at the hospital, and Pred came running in asking where Pablo was, and it'd been a few hours, so I thought that was kind of weird. And a little while after that, I was delivering another patient to the ER. And after I delivered them, I found Pablo on one of the beds in the corner, and he had been left there. And
Agent Elm, thank you for the
asked
sub.
help. So we saw that Pred had gone 42, and 301 that we had Pablo, and I saw that you had 301 DOC to try and find him at Bolingbroke, so I called you and I let him know he was at the hospital.
All right. Approximately how long did that whole incident last, would you say?
There was a lot going on outside of what was going on with Pablo. So by the time between Pred and me calling you and someone finally picking him up, I'd say maybe 15, 20 minutes.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
Alrighty. Kyle, any cross?
Yeah, I'm having a hard time understanding the timeline here, Miss Pendragon. You said that 1 second, let me get my note.
Lawyer. I don't feel safe or comfortable that he
All
has a
right,
machete in here and I'm still unarmed.
So what you
You'll be
said
okay.
here, Miss Pendragon, was, if my notes are correct, that you took Pablo Loco to the hospital, and then it took a few hours for me to get there.
So I responded to the initial 52 request. He requested a bench trial while in my ambulance, and I assume that when he came back, it was after the bench trial because it had been several hours.
Well, that's quite the assumption to make.
Well, when I passed him off to the doctor, that was the end of it for me.
Got you. So you didn't see the gun in his hand when he was
I
on the
at
ground?
When he was on the ground, the impound lot? No, I didn't see any guns in his hand. I saw handcuffs around his wrist, and he was on the ground and being treated.
What is your relationship to Hannah Baker?
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, I need listen, Your Honor, look, I need a little bit of leeway here because I'm telling you that this is an important line of questioning that I need to go down. I can either do it, I can either call her up, or I can just get it over with now, Your Honor. This is important.
Technically, he could.
You need to tell me why.
Because I murdered her friend and I believe she's harboring resentment against me.
Like legally murdered, or
yes, I legally murdered her friend in front of her, and
That's
I
my
believe that
sheriff.
she's harboring resentment against me.
I mean, hell, it's entertaining, so I'll entertain it. Go ahead.
What is your relationship to the recently deceased Hannah Baker?
He was a very close friend to me.
Were you there when I murdered Hannah Baker in self-defense?
He literally laughed.
Oh my God, that was my daughter. Anyways.
I was reaching for her wheelchair, so I was indeed very much there.
I don't think Crane should
Your
have
Honor,
entertained that.
I would just look. I'm going to be honest with you. Can we approach the bench?
Yeah, cripple killer, come on up here.
Fantastic. Yep, I did do that. I sung a very nice song at her. All right, look, Your Honor, listen. I'm going to be honest with you. I see it in this woman's eyes when I look at her. Okay? She is out for blood. You heard it herself. That was her close friend, and she watched me murder her, allegedly in cold blood, right in front of her. All right? I do not believe that we can take any statements that this woman's make is factual or anything, because her disdain, her dislike for me is so much that she saw cuffs on a man that didn't even have any.
Your thoughts, Miss Parker?
She's the plaintiff's witness. I feel like her having some bias is not unacceptable.
It's completely
To be honest, I don't really even know what to say
biased.
to
This
this
isn't like I gave
argument.
her a traffic ticket. I murdered her friend in front of her, who was in a wheelchair, drooling at the mouth.
You also shot a man who was laying down on the ground while she had her hands on him.
Gun, and that'll come up when I hit the stand.
All right. Look, I'll take your point, Pred. I'm obviously going to note down what she's testified to about the prior situation. That will affect how I view the reliability of her testimony as compared to yours, for example.
Oh, hey,
I'm
how
not
you
going to
doing? Long
outright
time no
strike
see,
her
sir.
testimony.
Your Honor, I'm telling you, it's damaging. Listen, I don't want to say it's damaging to my case, but how can we trust a woman that obviously harbors a fucking resentment towards me? She does not like me at all, Your Honor.
Well,
She would
so
say anything
far,
to see me
Pred,
in jail.
The only testimony I've heard is that things happened. She hasn't
have it under
testified
good
to her
information.
feelings about them yet.
I have it under good information. She already lied about the fucking investigation about the murder, Your Honor.
I don't know you.
Right. Okay,
That's not
so,
relevant to this case.
It's completely relevant to this
Judge,
case
this
if
lady's
she's
trying to
involved.
sell me candy in your courtroom.
What kind of candy though? That's what matters. Licorice? Hey, what's up, Hottie?
So, lest you become as drool ridden as she was in that wheelchair with your ravenous barking right now, let's just all take a step back. I will weigh it accordingly. I'm not striking her own testimony. Step back.
All right, I have more questions.
I figured. Go ahead.
So, Miss Pendragon.
Oh my God! Yes! I mean, oh no!
And that's the sound of the anthem of the city.
Hold on.
What happened?
What happened to Gunner?
An act of God.
Oh, we're fucked.
Gunner, are you okay?
Oh, help me.
What did you do?
Because we're here, fool. We're suspect.
Oh no.
Hannah has a sister. Why couldn't you kill them both, Brad?
God damn.
Anyway.
Why is she just standing there? She should be fucking dipping right now.
Yeah.
It's okay, Your Honor. He just passed out.
bandages.
Okay, Miss Pendragon.
Yes, Sheriff.
What did you and Miss Hannah Baker used to do for fun?
Put your hands up. Don't make any sudden.
I don't really see how that's relevant.
It's not your. It's not on you to see if that's relevant.
That's
I'm
not
asking
your
the
place,
questions here,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Answer the question.
Who did this?
Can I object on relevance? I don't know if you want me to.
Your Honor,
You
it's
may.
completely.
Okay.
Is that an objection?
Yes.
Yes.
She objected to relevance.
It's completely relevant, as we've already opened up the scope.
What?
No.
We completely already opened up the
You
scope to her. and
tried
Hannah
to open
Baker
up the
having-
scope.
Hold on. You opened up the scope to a relationship they had. What they did for fun doesn't help me decide whether or not she's more likely to lie against you or not.
I think it might, because if she has those fond memories, Your Honor, then
No, move
Why do
on.
cops have lawyers?
okay.
Them having a close relationship is enough. I don't need to know what they did for fun.
Miss Pendragon, what is your opinion on me, Sheriff Chief Kyle Pred of the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office in the Davis Police Department?
Okay. Well,
Objection, misstatement of facts.
It's
Oh, sorry, I was
completely
thinking out
factual.
loud.
well, you are not wrong that there is some resentment for what you did. However, I understand that you are also the sheriff for a reason, and that there are people who keep you around. You are also
Because they're afraid.
trusted by someone I care about
Careful.
very greatly. So I weigh that opinion.
I got more money than Fred.
I can't help you with
and
contempt.
I am able to keep
Well, he said
my
sly comments.
professional
I didn't call him
opinion
an ogre again.
separate from my personal opinion.
But he
when it
does
comes
act like
to
one.
Things that are important.
Brute animal.
And who is that close friend?
The one who respects you.
Yeah. Who is that close friend?
Corporal Tessa Lamb.
Her girlfriend.
Oh
And that's
God.
A lie. I know for a fact Tessa doesn't respect me at all.
Fred,
She's not even
Fred,
fucking here.
Fred.
She
Yes, Your
actually
Honor.
said that she
Stop,
thinks
Pendragon.
you're-
Stop.
Sorry.
Caught her again.
You know
I
that
don't
phrase the
why.
kids use, like "who asked"? In this case, literally no one did, because he didn't ask you a question. So unless he
Omigo.
asks you a question, you don't speak. Kyle, ask a question.
I have no more questions, but I might need her I might need her to stay.
Got it. She's been marked for recall. Miss Lamb is not here. Miss Parker, do you have any redirect?
No, I do not, Your Honor.
I don't know what happened. Oh my God.
Okay. Pendragon, you can step down. You are marked for recall, so Kyle may be calling you as his own witness later.
I want to do that too.
Thank you very much. Next witness for the plaintiff.
Your Honor, may I just subject to that on the grounds that he did not mark her as a witness when we were going through this on the docket?
So he is allowed to mark someone for recall if he feels that there are things that have come up during cross that he wants to address in direct testimony.
Okay. The
Even
next
judges,
witness we would like to call is Norman Adams.
Because he found out he had another daughter.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, I told him that was.
Is there someone called Norman Bates?
Looking good today, Judge Adams. Looking
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you, Sheriff.
I feel like that's a person.
Did you shoot someone who's already?
How the hell do you walk as slow as I do and you're like 30 years younger, Adams?
Long weekend, Crane. I don't want to talk
also
about
shot him again in here.
Right. Do you affirm testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Matt?
I do.
All right, Miss Parker, your witness.
How are you doing today?
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good. Did you preside over a bench trial with Pablo Loco and Kyle Pred on March 9th, 2022?
I did.
Did Mr. Loco at any point during this bench trial testify that he'd been shot while on the ground?
He did testify to that, yes.
During that court case, did Kyle Pred say anything threatening to Pablo Loco?
This was maybe 20 days ago or so. I'd have to think back, but to my knowledge, it was rather banterous conversation between both of them during the course of the trial. Both of them were trading insults, but I can't recall any particular threats that he made towards Pablo Loco.
Did he at any point say that he wanted to kill Pablo Loco?
I believe that was mentioned during testimony, but not directly in the court. He didn't direct that at him in the courtroom specifically.
Objection! It's the it starts with an H. Gosh, let me look at my cheat sheet.
Horny?
Is that his lawyer?
Hearsay.
Why?
Listen, Pred is here. He can testify to whether or not he said that right.
It's also
And
on record.
so he can contest Adam's recollection.
Shit. This cheat sheet's terrible.
Overruled.
Where's Cross?
It helps.
All right, go ahead, Miss Parker, continue.
Did he answer the question?
We need to get another one. Oh, God.
Yes, he said it was mentioned during testimony, but not during the courtroom banter.
Oh, okay. What happened after you delivered your verdict to Mr. Loco?
So I was finishing up my my report. I like to keep notes on the bench trials I preside over. Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed Sheriff Pred walking over to Mr. Loco, as one does at the conclusion of a bench trial when one is found guilty.
You saw him swing at me. I
I presume to take him into custody. I heard a scuffle, looked over, and I saw Mr. Loco falling to the ground. I heard what distinctly sounded like a taser. Sheriff Pred indicated that he had been struck by Pablo Loco, and then proceeded to pull out his, I believe it was his Glock, and discharge about 8 or 9 shots directly into him.
There's only 2.
Okay. Did you take a photo of that scene?
I did.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, I would like to just bring that to the court's attention. That photo is in the report. I believe it's
Put it up there?
the plaintiff's A. I don't know if we can put that up on the thingy.
You didn't see me try and cuff him? You just saw me tase him and shoot him? That doesn't sound good, Rhodes. That didn't happen. You're such a fucking liar, Pablo.
Pred, you'll have your turn. You'll have your turn.
Pred, you're one to talk.
You're such a fucking liar. You liar.
You're a fucking liar. You literally.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You literally say you will lie on stand. You lying fuck.
Here we go.
I would.
All right. There is the photo of the scene. As you can see, there are casings and lots of blood.
There's so much vato blood.
All right. Was there any kind of request made by Kyle Pred that you could hear for Mr. Loco to put his hands behind his back or anything for handcuffs?
I didn't hear that at that time, no.
Okay. Was he given any chance to comply?
As I said, I started paying closer attention when when I had heard the physical altercation begin, as I was finishing my notes, as I indicated. But it seemed like this happened in a rather short time frame, so I would say no.
Okay. Then I have no further questions.
You hear that? You hear that, Pred? Sounds like a train.
Right, Pred, your witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. That picture's a little fucking blurry up there, isn't it? A blurry photo.
Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Where is the was it plaintiff's A in the police report that photo
It's
is
in
listed?
plaintiff's B. She misspoke.
Oh, B. Okay.
Oh, I apologize.
Sorry, I was just trying to look for a detailed image. Apology.
Hey, Judge Adams, what's going on? This is it's Sheriff Kyle Pred, Chief of Davis, coming at you from the podium. How you doing today?
Doing well, Sheriff. How are you?
Did you see me try and apprehend Pablo Loco?
As I'd mentioned, I saw you start to make your way over there out of the corner of my eye, as is typical after a bench trial, after someone's found guilty of robbing a bank. I'd presume that you were going to place him into custody and send him off to Bolingbrook.
Did you see Pablo Loco take a swing at me when I told him I was going to tase his pussy ass if he didn't put his hands up?
So from what I saw, it looked like it was kind of a simultaneous type deal. You drew and held your taser at him. Your taser was deployed, and he struck you right about the same time.
Did you see when I tried to put him in cuffs?
No, I did not.
You didn't see when he tried resisting arrest?
No, I did not.
Did you see when he got back up on his feet and started punching me multiple times in the courtroom?
That
He
I
only
did
swung
see,
once.
and then I did see that you pulled out your firearm and shot him.
Perfect. I recall Pablo saying something a little different. Now, earlier in testimony, Pablo said that, he wasn't planning on killing me inside of that tow lot.
Objection,
building.
counsel is testifying.
And
Correct.
that's part of the question. It's all part of the question. This is a question. I promise. I was getting to that part. Did Pablo say during the court case that he was inside of the tow lot waiting to shoot me?
Objection, leading.
It's cross. He can lead on cross.
Fair enough.
To the best of my knowledge, Sheriff, from testimony given during the bench trial, it was stated by both parties that he was in the tow building, he had a gun in his hand, and you elected to shoot him. I don't recall if there were any specific words exchanged or that was testified to.
That's all I needed to hear. I have no further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Ups GSR negative.
Any redirect, Miss Parker?
Anyone else's head
no,
fucked
Your
up
Honor.
in here ever since that picture went up on that projector? I feel like I'm fucking living my life at half speed.
Yes.
No.
No, I'm good.
I think it's just you, Pred.
Maybe he's not fit for duty.
Is he ever fit for duty?
We don't have any questions for redirect, and we also
All right.
would like to rest at this time.
Okay, Adam, down. All right, we'll move ahead to the defense. Do y'all need a brief recess? Are y'all ready to go forward?
Recess is for kids, Your Honor, and I'm an adult, and I'm ready to play now.
Hey, you're right. Kids will be out playing Fortnite, not in court. You're right. Go ahead
Hey,
when
it's
you're
gotten
ready.
better.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, no building, kicks ass.
Hell yeah.
So first, what I'd like to do, Your Honor, is, with your permission, before you swear me in, is give like a narrative testimony of the scene of event cycle of events from my perspective.
So is the undersheriff here just for window dressing?
Well, he does look damn good today. He's not briefed on the case, I don't think.
Oh, okay.
I have
So
very
that's a
little
yes.
information.
So that's a yes. Okay. All right, go ahead.
Your Honor, could he be sworn in before he does this?
Saying we'll go ahead with what he requested. You affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you airborne.
So help me, airborne.
All right, go ahead.
Well, Your Honor, it was a day. There was a robbery off of the Great Ocean Highway, and it was a doozy. There was a black Stratum, I believe, black vehicle, most likely a Stratum, usual getaway vehicle, parked outside. There was 2 hostage takers on the inside, I believe. There was one holding a gun at the hostage's name, who I can't recall. They released the hostage, I believe, directly into my custody, and then my units gave pursuit. I said, me and the hostage, after I cleared the bank, we were talking. I was like, hey, you need a ride? He was like, yeah, I could use a ride. And I was like, yeah, I'll give you a ride, but I got to go catch those bastards that did this shit to you first. And then he was like, I can't wait for that. I'm going to take his shoes. And I was like, that's cool.
God, what happened to you?
So there we go. We're chasing after them. I remember there being a bike. Now, I remember exactly where it was like there was a bike set up on the train tracks underneath the Olympic overpass, which is directly to the west of the tow lot. I was in a foot pursuit at that time with Pablo and the other individual who was still on the bike. But that individual, after we tased and tried to apprehend Mr. Pablo, elected to flee and leave Pablo behind. He left him. All right, and then I was in a foot pursuit after Pablo, and as usual, with procedure is that Mr. Pablo ran inside of the tow lot, and at that point, I was chasing after him by myself, and I had my lethal in my hand. I elected to take my pistol, put it in, and I was like, well, he's holding up inside of there. I would imagine he's going to try and do me. And so I pulled out my M4, and then I tuck and rolled through the door. I saw Mr. Pablo standing there with a gun at the door. And then I emptied a magazine into him. I then dragged him outside. I didn't cuff or search him at the time. I was so filled with adrenaline. And I was really pumping. That blood, it was pumping through my body, through my veins. I don't remember exactly the circle of events entirely, so I can't really say if the EMS was there when it happened. If she says she's there, I'm tempted to believe her. But I saw Mr. Pablo, reach for a firearm on the ground, which is when I elected to shoot him in the shoulder to disarm him. I didn't elect to shoot him in the head as much as I would like to. I had to demonstrate some form of self-control, as I'm not a murderous barbarian. But I ain't afraid to murder, as was brought up earlier in the scope. Hannah Baker. Anyway, we had a bench trial. He was found guilty on all charges. I was hastily in getting him his bench trial. Then at that point, so after all that, we're in the courtroom. The verdict's rendered. I go over with my taser out. I point it at him. I say, look, pussy, put your hands up. He swings at me mid-swing. I fucking catch him in a tase. I go to cuff him. He resists arrest, and he starts pummeling me a couple times. He kind of cold-cocked me a few times, knocking me down. So I got up, and as normal, as any officer would in that situation, I pulled out my service pistol, and I shot him a couple times. I don't really know exactly how many or exactly as to where, but it was PTSD. It was kind of normal, and I would do it again, Your Honor. I would do it every single time. Everything that I did, I would do it again, as it was my duty to protect the people of this city. And I do my due diligence in order to do such. And then as far as the whole mix-up with him kind of like being missing, what happened was I'm the sheriff, I'm the chief.
Strike him a couple times?
So I'm a pretty busy guy. I get caught up with things a lot of times. It happens. I thought that I tried to find Mr. Loco quite a few times. I don't remember exactly which EMS informed me, but I was directly informed that he had escaped custody. So that's why I took that court case document and I formatted it into a warrant, as I believed we had a fugitive on the loose, and I was not able to see him. I did hear during his testimony how he said that he heard me say that, damn you, Pablo, you're missing. That son of a bitch could have easily shouted and I could have got him right there, but he chose not to. He was trying to escape. I believe that was his intent. Otherwise, he would have alerted me saying, hey, I'm here. That never happened, Your Honor. And then I believe that's the same day I also shot and murdered Hannah Baker in self-defense. I think, I'm pretty sure that was a crazy day, Your Honor. That really was a crazy day. And man, it's really funny when you start like thinking about things and it's like it all hits you at once. The cycle of events, it continues. Man, it continues, man. I learned a lot.
Objection, Your Honor. I hope this is shut up. Shut up.
Learned a lot that day.
This man's bloodthirsty, man.
died.
He's bloodthirsty.
Anything else, Jerry Garcia?
He sounds too excited over murder.
No, Your Honor. I'll go take the stand now. And I do leave myself open to be questioned by the plaintiff as well.
Anyone asking you questions from the defense side?
Hey, Gunner, got questions?
Oh, me?
Yeah, got questions.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the court. My name is William Gunner. How you doing today, everyone?
Doing great, Gunner.
Thank you.
Thanks
Thank
for
you.
coming.
So glad to be here. Totally wasn't thinking about Fortnite.
Damn.
I'm sorry, bro.
Listen, anyway, that
I'm
being
sorry.
said,
You didn't have to come.
how well do you know Pablo Loco, Fred?
I would say I know Pablo Loco fairly well. I used to actually be a resident in the barrio, and I was bringing I think I was doing good down there. I think I was doing good things.
How many times have you personally arrested Pablo Loco?
Man, I couldn't tell you.
Ask him how much he owes in barrio tax.
Quite a number.
Is he known to be violent
Wait, what?
towards cops?
Ask him how much he owes in barrio tax.
As well as
Okay. What is that
We
going to do?
established that he doesn't actually
Do you know
live down
how
there
many
and he hasn't
times he's
actually
been
faithful to his
arrested
duties there.
since this incident happened?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Yeah, why is this relevant to the sheriff's guilt or not here?
Well, Your Honor, Pablo Loco was going on to say that his business and his mental fortitude has been broken, and I'm just trying to understand the broken man here.
So you're trying to encourage that narrative by pointing out how he's devolved further into crime?
Yeah, just establishing a pattern.
I mean, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Anyway, so wait, so basically I won that fucking contest, whatever that objection.
Being a criminal doesn't mean
Yeah,
I
if you want to go down the line, feel free.
Yeah, I won. Okay.
Objection. Can I speak with?
I thought you were window dressing.
A little above.
Okay.
Gunner,
Wait,
you
you're dressing,
didn't win.
Gunner?
You're winning for them. It's a win, but it's not for you.
It's not. What do you mean it's not for me?
No, just don't ask that question.
Don't ask. Okay.
Okay, go on.
This
Okay.
guy's even more stupid than he looks.
All right, Your Honor.
Yup.
When you shot Pablo in that unfortunate situation that took place, were you fearing for your life?
Which one? He shot him twice in this story.
Which one is he being sued over?
Well, it was 3 times and all 3.
Oh, for all 3. Okay. All 3 of them.
I was very fearful of my life.
Yeah.
Gunner.
And why is that?
Because Pablo Loco is a murderous madman.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna consult with my emotional support, Your Honor.
All
Court
right.
Sheriff.
Yeah, yeah, Pablo kind of pissed for this.
Oh my god. Like, I'm mind numbing right now.
We've been here for like 40 minutes.
40, we've been here longer than that.
Like, really?
Yes.
50 minutes?
More than that. Been over an hour.
Okay, I'm coming back. All right, Your Honor. Mr. Sheriff Pred, can I ask why you shot Pablo?
Well, in each instance, he
Well,
posed
which
a-
time?
Okay,
I
the
was
first
gonna-
time?
I can explain all three.
Yeah.
If that would help, I mean.
Yeah, that would
Yeah, let's be a little more
that would
specific.
be okay. Let's go with the first time.
The first time I believed he was held up in there waiting to kill me as him standing in the corner of that room pointing a Glock 18 at the door.
So just to clarify, you're saying he was he was armed and dangerous?
Yes,
I didn't have a Glock. I had a Browning.
Okay. And the second time?
Second time he was reaching for that firearm, he was holding it, and I believed he was gonna do something with it, so I had to put him down.
Perfect. And the third time?
Third time, I was definitely scared. I mean, he was beating me in the courtroom, and that's when I got up and did what any officer I think would do in that situation.
Has Pablo ever threatened your life in the past?
I'm pretty sure he's definitely threatened me. I'm pretty sure he threatened me when I came here.
Do you remember what was said?
Wish I could remember the exact wording, but it came off as he said like "you're done." You know what I mean?
God.
Like he could have been referring to the court case. He also could have been referring to my life. I mean, we'll never really know. I don't. He's like, "You're done."
Maybe something along the lines of, "You're done, and I've got a fork, so that way when I need to check, I'm going to stick it in you just to make sure you're done, like a steak."
I feel like eating steak now. Fuck.
Me too.
Okay. Listen, I don't really. I wasn't prepared to come ask questions, Your Honor. So, what about? Listen, have you had any dealings with the previous witness?
Who
What was her
the
name?
previous witness? Kiki Pendragon.
Yeah.
Objection, relevance.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Your Honor. Relevance is I don't really know.
Okay, sustain.
All right,
Next
I don't have
question.
any more for. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have any more questions.
That's fine, Gunner. Thank you.
Okay,
you can step back. From the more senior, anything from the more senior window dressing?
Yeah, maybe Rhodes should get up there because I was.
Your Honor, with all due respect, I'm still torn over this phony objection sheet I've been handed by Serge Frost. I'm shattered inside.
Well, we can talk about that after. Go ahead, Miss Parker.
Using my cell phone.
All right.
Not listening to a goddamn.
How much do you owe in barrio tax?
Nothing. I'm not paying them a fucking thing. Fuck them.
Objection!
Objection!
Hold on. Wait. Hold on.
You already answered the question.
Oh.
Shucks.
Okay.
Was he GSR positive?
I can't recall.
Okay. Why did you bring the hostage to the scene where you were pursuing the criminals who had just taken that person
Objection, Your
hostage?
Honor. Relevance.
Beyond scope. That one probably applies. Let me keep scrolling.
Hold on.
I feel like we're playing Wheel of
I mean, I
Fortune.
believe
Just picking
Kyle
one.
Pratt opened the scope with his narrative.
He did. He talked about it during his narrative. He stated he
Whoa.
brought the hostage with him. She's asking him why.
Hey, all right. Well, that's kind of a lengthy answer. You know, he seemed like an all right guy. He needed a ride. I let him know, hey, this isn't bring your son to work day, but I guess it's bring a hostage to work day. So I was like, you know, and I had this brilliant idea in my mind that you know, that him and Pablo, if we caught them, they could see their differences aside and come to the common ground that, hey, we're not so different after all. And it would be an uplifting tale of motivation for everybody involved, and everyone would walk away with a lesson learned that day. Because that's what life's all about, just learning a lesson.
Okay. Is that why you allowed the hostage to take Mr. Loco's shoes? To teach him a lesson?
Well, it wasn't really that I mean, I'm unsure how to answer that, so I'm going to try my best. It wasn't really that I allowed him to. It was that he did.
Who said it?
And then he threw the shoes. It was pretty funny.
Okay.
I thought it was pretty funny.
Okay. Did you arrest him for doing that?
What am I going to arrest him for?
Assault?
No. Assault? What do you mean? It's not like he punched him in the face and took his shoes.
You said he threw his shoes at him.
No, he threw the shoes. He didn't throw the shoes at him. He threw the shoes.
Okay. Theft?
Theft? I mean, he didn't.
They
It's
were
not
my
like he just
favorite.
took them. He didn't steal them. He's not like he took the shoes and kept them. He took the shoes off his feet and then threw them. And then he went to
So
the
if I
street
take your
apartment.
jacket and throw it, that's not theft.
No. I mean, if you take it home with you, that's theft. But if you just take my jacket and throw it, I mean, that's just you being a dick.
Can't wait to do that at Target later.
I mean, you
Alright.
could as long as you don't leave the store.
All right, go ahead.
What kind of gun did Mr. Local have?
I believe a Glock 18. That's the gun that most people have. I'm like 99% sure they had a Glock 18.
Never mind.
Okay. At this time, Your Honor, I would like to bring it to your attention that the gun
Way ahead
in
of you.
question. Okay. Just for the purposes of this court, it was a Browning high power.
Never mind. Yeah, the 1% creep through. Your Honor, the 1%.
Yeah, the 1%. I mean, I didn't review any of
See
the
that
files.
math is the strong suit in the PBSO.
Hey, listen, I'll have you know something, Your Honor.
The odds are
I
typically
took
against us.
I was in trigonometry
like
when
you
I
guys
was in
need a
high
lawyer.
school.
Okay.
How
I
old
don't.
were you in that class?
I was a senior.
That's not what I asked.
I was 17, Your Honor.
Oh, good for you. All right, go ahead, Miss Parker.
I don't really have any further questions. I don't think. So.
Can I ask a
Alrighty.
question, or is that not allowed?
There is no recross. Well, actually, no, wait. This is your witness.
Yeah, wouldn't it be a
Yeah,
redirect?
this- redirect. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I
Hell
do
yeah,
that
we're all
leading
learning.
stuff?
No, because this is redirect.
Okay. I'm gonna try my best to avoid it. Pred?
Yeah.
Wait,
Hi.
did you actually allow the hostage to steal his shoes, or did he just do it?
Objection leading?
Yeah, that was a nice try, but not a success there, under sheriff.
Apologies, Your Honor. I'll try better.
I got this. Did the witness take the shoes?
Objection asked and answered?
How did he take the shoes?
He untied them.
Wait, why? What do you mean the witness?
Did the witness
A hostage.
hostage and What did he? Why did he do that?
Objection vague?
Why was he alive? Question.
This is our police department.
This is a real court case. I'm not going easy.
Am I having a stroke?
You might be,
I'm not sure, Your
No further
Honor. I
questions
feel
for
like
me,
I
Your
might
Honor.
be having one too.
Okay. I'll try my best not to
one.
lose. Did the hostage? Hold on. Let me trying to word this.
Take your time.
Did the hostage take his shoes to check them to see if anything that was stolen
Objection
was put in them?
speculation.
Why did the hostage take the shoes?
Again, speculation.
Yeah.
It's not speculation if I know why he took the shoes. If I have an idea why.
It's not speculation if he knows why he
That
took
particular
the shoes.
person is not here, and therefore it would technically be hearsay. If you assume.
Did the hostage tell you why he took the shoes?
Was the hostage hungry?
Is it too much to ask for Fred to shoot me?
All right, so I'm starting to pick up on something.
Okay.
We can't ask any questions about the hostage and his shoe stealing motive, allegedly.
So unless someone is here to answer questions about why they did something, it would be improper for you to say why they did something. You could refer to actions taken. You can refer to things you said or actions you took. But talking about things that this hostage said or the reasons why they did things would be either hearsay or speculation because they are not here to be confronted about your claims.
I got this. Did the hostage take the shoes?
Yes.
It's asked and answered, but I'm not gonna.
Did the hostage tell you they were taking the shoes to look in them for potentially stolen stuff?
No.
Do you think that's why they did it?
Speculation again, Your Honor.
Did the hostage have a toy?
Sustained.
Okay, I
could have objected all three of those questions.
Gunner definitely don't got it.
I'm trying to give them
Did
something.
you see anything come out?
I got it.
Pablo's feet.
Your
I got
Honor,
it.
can I
I got
request
it.
to defend the?
No, shut the fuck up.
They need help.
He's got it. He's got it. Get ready for it.
Okay.
Why did you show up to the room?
Objection vague? What?
He's got it. Don't worry. He's got it.
No, I actually like this question. This opens up a lot of stuff.
What did you see the hostage do upon seeing
they're
Pablo
learning.
shot?
Can you ask me that question?
What
please,
did
one
you
more
see the
time?
hostage do?
Sun's getting real low, big guy.
What is that? What is that supposed to mean?
He's got it.
It's high tide.
Was that not the right question?
What was the what did you
We're
ask?
trying to prove that the we're trying to prove.
Why do we even care about the
I
hostage?
don't know.
Your
His
Honor,
shoes.
Can I just make a statement?
Yeah.
The hostage took the shoes because he wanted it, because he took them. You know, he joked with me in the car. He was like, "I'm gonna take the shoes." All right. I thought it was just a joke, you know, and because I wouldn't allow that to happen. And then he just ran up on Mr. Pablo, took the shoes, and fucking threw them. Took them right on. I was just like, well, it's not like he, you know, I don't really think it's like he broke any laws. I mean, he took shoes. When you go to Foot Locker and they take the shoes that you were trying on off your feet, do you hit them with a charge for assault and battery? Maybe I should start doing that. I'll go to fucking Foot Locker, put those shoes on, take them off. A and B.
Yeah, I tell you what, you go to a Foot Locker in the hood and try to take shoes off people's feet and throw them out the door. See what happens.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Fred. Final question.
Which hood are we talking about here? Because in our hood we have Scottish Vagos, which is completely different.
I was just gonna say
they're
the
very
clothing
dangerous.
store near a forum.
Fred, did you have
GSF is scary.
bigger and better things to deal with than the potential, not really theft of shoes?
I had to deal with Hell Week related things.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for you. That's all I've got. I don't have any other questions for you.
I mean, he creates.
All
his
right,
own
you can
hell
step
week
down,
for his
Mr. Pred.
criminals,
Thank
so-
you. Any other witnesses being called here by the defense?
Fred, did you call anyone as a witness?
Did we call anyone as a witness?
You marked Miss Pendragon for recall, and that was it.
Hey, yeah, we want. Yeah, Miss Pendragon, I think we want you. Okay, Pred, come over here. I wasn't here for the first part. What did she see?
As a reminder, Miss Pendragon, you are still under oath.
Hello, Miss Pendragon. I'd like to apologize in advance. I wasn't here for the first portion because I was dealing with the chief of police. So, just out of curiosity, what did you... Pred, my head. Okay, there we go.
Or you want to sit? You want to sit here?
So what did you actually witness?
When? At the beginning or the second time that I encountered Pablo and Kyle?
The shooting part.
The shooting part. Okay. So I was checking over Pablo Loco's injuries. He was shot multiple times. All of them hit the vest. And as I was applying ice packs underneath his vest, so I could get started on making sure the rest of him was okay, he was suddenly shot in the shoulder, just inches away from my hand, by Sheriff Pred here.
Okay, all right.
Short description of the case. Kyle Pred shot a man while he was on the ground.
Okay. And did you see Pablo reach for a gun?
No.
Okay, was he making any sort of movements?
No.
Okay, you were, just to clarify, you're actively treating him during this time, correct?
I was actively treating him, correct.
For gunshot wounds?
For gunshot wounds to his vest.
Okay. Were those wounds to his chest?
They were kind of a little all over the place, I think, mostly his chest, yeah. Something that is typical to do is to see if any of them went through the vest or if any of his ribs were cracked. And I was about to start making sure that he was okay while applying ice packs where I needed to when he was shot again.
And were you focused primarily on his chest, or did you also, were you also able to see his hands and the movement of his hands?
I could see him, yes. While my eyes were mostly on his chest, I could feel if he was moving.
Okay.
And he wasn't.
And was he just laying there like a dead fish, or while you were poking and prodding to determine whether or not he had broken ribs or anything, was he sort of screaming in pain, or
Well, he was certainly talking. I asked him what happened, as I customarily do. He said he was lit the fuck up, in his words. And
Oof.
was kind of yeah, he was kind of having
It
some
hurt.
back and forth with Pred about just it felt kind of casual. The shot was very unexpected as a result.
Got it.
It's bad for them. Just letting it happen.
I think my final question is is in reference to whether or not you sort of poking and prodding that have resulted in Mr. Pablo over there, having a sudden movement with his hands. It would lead an officer to believe that he was about to grab a gun.
Objection. Counsel is testifying.
Sustained.
Shucks. How do I ask that question without testifying?
You're asking the wrong guy, champ.
Devilicious, thank you for the 14 months.
Did Pablo laying on the ground in a pile of blood remind you of Hannah Baker?
Objection.
Jesus
Relevance.
And the scope's been opened. I think this is a good question.
I don't believe the
Scope's
scope
been opened,
has
Your
been
Honor.
opened, Your Honor.
We've
on.
referenced Hannah Baker multiple times.
No. Hold on. First of all, this is y'all witness that you called up here, so the scope is what it is when you ask her questions. Secondly, if you're asking her questions about something, we need to be sure the timeline's correct. Pred has said multiple times here that he believes that was the same day. It has not been testified to when Hannah Baker was shot, whether it was before this incident with Pablo, after. I have no idea. So
Okay.
it's improper for her to be reminded of something when I don't even know when it occurred.
Okay.
So did we lose that one?
What's your relation to Hannah Baker?
Again, relevance, Your Honor. I really don't understand why she keeps coming
for the
up.
purposes of the court, this was already asked Rhodes in direct testimony. We established that she had a close relationship with Hannah Baker. Pred asked her on cross all about, are you still able to be impartial and testify? Can you do your job? Do you hate me? All this kind of stuff.
Okay. I have a request.
She answer honestly, Pred.
Can I make a request?
What's that?
Your Honor, can I make a request?
Yeah.
Can we note the fact that every time Miss Hannah Baker's name comes up, he giggles at her death?
What is that? So what? Who cares?
Yeah.
That's how some people cope, sir.
I'm not the moral police.
I'm
the
coping over
judiciary.
here with that.
I thought I got rid of my daughter. Turns out I got another one.
If I was going to sentence people on how much I disliked them or thought they were distasteful, well, half the police would be in jail. So
that's me.
Well, that would be fine if they were, though.
I've been to jail a couple times.
Yeah, I spent probably more time with the nines than you have, Mr. Pablo. That's
Okay,
how I know you're
so
soft.
back to an actual question here. In regards to the situation at hand where you're treating him for gunshot wounds, poking and prodding to see whether or not he's got bruised ribs or any bullets penetrated the vest. Was he moving at all? Or was, like I said, was he just a dead fish?
No, he wasn't moving at all. Something that I do before I leave every scene involving officers is I check if the patient is detained, arrested, if they've been searched, and if they've been cuffed. And I was given confirmation from Pred himself that he had been searched and cuffed, and he had cuffs on.
I don't fucking remember that at all. Jesus Christ.
I remember that day very well.
I know you do remember that day because that's the day Hannah Baker died. Is it not?
Can we move on? Have any other questions?
That's the day Hannah Baker died. Is it not?
Wait, who said
Objection,
can we
they're
move on?
badgering the witness?
I need to badger her. I'm trying to get her to answer a question. That's the day that Hannah Baker
this
died.
has already
Is it
been
not?
testified to.
But she didn't say it.
Okay, go ahead.
Is the day Pablo was shot the day Hannah Baker died?
Yes.
Can you say that a little louder? I need the people in the courtroom couldn't hear. All right. Now then, what thoughts went through your mind as you watched me shoot a woman in a wheelchair dead?
Your Honor. Objection.
This is complete.
Relevance.
That's enough.
What?
That's
I
enough.
feel like this is a
Pred.
torture chamber.
Your Honor, she has
well
something
past the
against
point
me.
of usefulness.
Your Honor, she has something against me, though.
Stop crying.
Step back or come up with a better question.
All right, we need to. Right, we need to huddle. Huddle, both.
Yep,
Huddle. Okay.
Okay, hear me out. we get her thrown out, but
Yeah,
I
we're
don't know
going for
how.
50K to Pablo, but that's not what I'm expecting at all.
whispering, man, you're loud as hell.
It'd be totally fine if it's a lot less than that. We just want, the RP out of it and for Pred to get held accountable.
Yeah. I would be highly shocked if this is not a win.
I'm hopeful, but I don't want to, assume.
But it really feels like we're on a train and we're just, just running them over.
Well, I'm not very nice when it's not a bench trial. I give a lot of people way more leeway in bench trials than I do regular cases.
Oh yeah. Wait,
Your Honor, if I just go through this list of
DA or
objections,
something.
can you tell me which ones were?
Most DAs wouldn't want to defend this.
This one says more, what's this word? Prejudicial than probative. Yeah, that one. This hurts our case.
So that would be if a question has more to do with biasing the court or anyone else involved rather than the value of weighing the guilt of the defendant or not.
We're talking about the witness.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna call
it's
it.
already
They're
been
biased. They're biased. I don't know how else
Right.
to say it.
There
Objection.
was a
biased.
sidebar. Brett already raised that issue, motion to strike all of her testimony. I said I'm not
You seem
striking all of her
threatening,
testimony,
lawyer.
but I will weigh it accordingly.
Your Honor, could we have him put his machete away? It's
Fred, why are you
frightening
brandishing
everyone.
a melee weapon in my courtroom?
Objection, Your
Oh,
Honor.
Sorry for that. Sorry.
Very threatening.
My bad. I didn't. I forgot. Sometimes I forgot that I was holding that. I was wondering. I was just checking my pockets. I'm going to ask a simple question, and this is a yes or no question. And I want to remind you before you answer this question that you are under oath. Do you hate Sheriff Kyle Pred? Do you hate Sheriff Kyle Pred?
Relevance?
Completely relevant.
I want to hear it. What, do you
All
hate
right.
Pred or not?
No.
Objection. She's lying.
Gunner, shut up.
She said she had a strong disdain for me earlier.
Hey, and that's not the same thing as hate.
Don't shut up. Come to the body with the same fucking energy, Gunner.
Oh,
Okay,
hey,
listen, why
just
don't you
pause
Mama
for a
La
second,
Verga
everybody. Sorry,
and
this is really
Cyril
important.
Puto
Hold on.
Seco?
All right, this is really important. Adam Nielsen, remove your hat. Vagos, if he doesn't remove his hat, you can
No
shut him.
mames.
Not even yesterday.
Oh, that was quick.
Keep that same energy, fool. Come on.
Why don't you Mama La Verga?
Wait, what?
Okay,
Who's
Gunner,
hat? What
Gunner,
just happened?
stop. Gunner, stop.
Adam Nielsen. He's an attorney.
I'm going to the barrio.
Need what?
Yeah, come on. Come on. Come on. No, honestly, come on. You talk all that shit, big boy.
I'll come down as soon as this court case is over.
No, you won't. No,
They
you
only
won't.
feel safe at home, Will. So listen to him.
Crystal, you have any questions?
I'll go down there and I'll buy a house after this fucking court
Yep,
case. I got enough
perfect.
Questions? Oh, I didn't think about it.
Do you hate that Kyle Pred shot Hannah Baker?
Of course.
Do you want to see justice come to Kyle Pred?
Objection vague.
How is that vague?
She already answered.
What
She
kind
already
of
answered.
justice?
Already answered. Already
She
answered.
already answered the question.
Already
She wasn't quick
answered.
enough on the objection.
Wasn't quick enough. They use that against
Yes,
us.
she already answered, and yes, it is entirely vague, which is why it has very little probative value.
Does
What
that
do you
mean
think
it's
of
still
God?
there, but you count it as like a little thing instead of a big thing?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, are they probing people?
Shit. Pred, I don't know. I need to study this new cheat sheet.
God damn.
No.
You are
No.
a good shot. at that.
God fucking damn it. I wasn't even
Pred,
looking.
was he
You did
actually
it.
cuffed? Pred, was he
All
cuffed?
right, Your Honor. This is a little different. I feel that this is completely necessary, and with your blessing, I would like to reenact the when Hannah Baker was shot.
Dear Lord.
Your Honor.
Yeah, look, we
damn.
got a minute. We got a minute chair over here. You know.
No.
Hey, I'm Hannah Baker.
All right. Yes.
We are
I
not.
guess we have no
my
further
God.
questions.
Not
This is
reenacting
harassment at this
the
point.
legal murder
This is
of
just
someone
evil.
at your hand.
It was just a killing, Your Honor, not a murder.
Oh my
Incorrect.
God.
He
How could
testified
you not
3
wanna
times
see
earlier that
justice,
it was a
Kiki?
murder.
Okay,
thought
well,
we
Your
were
Honor, a
murder
lot
and
of people,
self-defense. Murder and self-defense.
a
Your
lot
Honor.
of people fail to realize, by definition, murder is illegal. It is
not
just
if it's a justifiable homicide.
right, but murder implies illegal, right?
Well, you can be guilty of something and be justified in committing that crime or excused.
I just don't like the implication behind the word murder, you know?
Well, then talk to your sheriff who volunteered that word.
He seems proud.
Fred, we're gonna have to have a conversation. Okay.
Y'all ever thought of
think
hiring
about
like a PR agent or something?
That's me, but he doesn't listen to me.
Can I smoke in here? I'm fiending.
Yes.
Thank you.
I don't have any other questions for her. Fred, do
I
you?
got a ton of smokes if you want some.
We got
I
5
don't-
packs.
I don't think we have any other questions.
All right.
They're very focused on the
any,
hand and not even me.
cross for Miss Pendragon.
No, she may go.
Perfect.
I
You
don't
can
have.
step down, Miss Pendragon.
Okay,
Thank you
Fred.
kindly
I got-
for your
I'm
testimony.
smoking this.
I
I'm
got-
smoking this
I
cigarette
got
like a
one
bullet
more.
hole in
Wait,
Hannah
Gunner.
Baker's head
I got
right
one
now.
more. Listen, Miss
Too
Pendragon.
late. You can step down, Miss
Gunner, stop.
Pendragon.
Okay, yeah, I just
Okay, listen. Based on what he said, he pretty much gave her a multiplier of like 0.1. So instead of everything she said
horrible.
amounting to 1, it amounts to a 0.1. Okay, I think that's how that works.
Oh
Well, you
no!
know,
Because of the biasness, you know.
you know why
she
they
hates you for legal murder.
you know why they named her. You know why her name.
All right,
is
we'll
Pendragon?
move over to closing statements. Y'all need a minute
She's
to compose
Pendragon
those.
Justice for Hannah Baker.
If you don't mind, I'd like to just review mine.
Sure.
I'm ready to close this bitch, Your Honor.
We're ready to close this, Your Honor.
Hell yeah, like a door.
We will resume at 35 minutes after the hour.
Wait,
Oh,
35 minutes.
This is bad.
Um,
Wait, no, it's fine. You shot him because he reached.
the Vagos are 100% going to be waiting outside with class 2s.
Ooh.
I wish I had my phone. I feel like I'm getting paged so many times. Can I step outside to get my phone?
Same one you got.
I think I'm about to do a closing here. I think I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, he's not. Okay, when he does his well, he said in 5 minutes.
Yeah, when
didn't
he goes to deliberate,
Oh, okay, I can step out.
I mean, you can, if he said 5 minutes, yeah, then you can go right now. Just be back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right, I'm just reviewing my stuff because it highlights every key point. I hope everybody's been having fun. I know Rachel can be kind of mean in the courtroom, especially during cases like this, but it's all in good fun. I'm not trying to screw Pred over or anything like that. I hope he's been having fun. I know we pulled him away from Fortnite. I feel bad about that. But it's been fun. It's been spicy. I could have objected to everything that they were doing. Although Rhodes is for sure holding back. He's purposely acting kind of dumb. He probably should have gotten Jenny out on this because Jenny is very good in court and probably could have made a lot of better arguments than Rhodes because Rhodes intentionally does that. He should have asked Jenny, I think.
Hasn't been picking up. Yeah. She picked up the other day, but
But what happened in the courtroom when that went down, that was 100% not cool. So Pred is saying that he told Pablo to put his hands behind his back, and when he didn't, he swung at him, and then Pred tased him, and then Pablo kept swinging, so he shot him. That's what Pred said, and that is not what happened. 100% that's not what happened. Pred walked up to him, tased him without saying anything, and said, "Give me your hands." And Pablo got up, punched him once, and then Pred shot him like 8 times. Like a psychopath. And I can't tell, I don't know if Kyle's like misremembering or if he actually is like lying. A little of both, yeah. Could be. No, we're not going for his job. I think the best thing, I think people are scared to do these kinds of lawsuits, and I don't know why. Because this is how you go after the cops, and for some reason it has just sort of like fallen on the wayside. And I don't know why. Because I think people started wanting to go for jobs and badges and stuff rather than financial compensation. What's that?
Oh, nothing. I said anything I missed?
Nope. I think we're ready.
Yeah,
Once
let's
Crane
fuck
gets off
these
the phone,
guys.
I'll let him know we're good.
Hell yeah. You want to do like a Star Trek closing?
I have something
Or
already
maybe
written
Star
out.
Wars? Okay, okay. Do you want me to do like a drum roll in the back or something? Like, or something like that?
No,
Wait,
I think we're
that's
okay.
Jeopardy. All right, that was wrong. Okay.
Unless you want, like, if you desperately want to, you can. But I'm just gonna keep reading.
Okay, okay. Oh, we could do Michael Myers.
I think that sends the wrong vibe.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of murderous intent in here, so I don't see why not. Oh, so what do you think about me? Like, what's the process for that? Like, if I wanted to get a clean record? Because I actually will stop doing all crime once I get that started.
I will have to talk
obviously
to
been doing
Crane about it because I'm not 100% solid on how that goes anymore. I used to know the process, but it's been a year since I've done anything with that.
I'm pretty sure he told me to stay clean for 2 weeks, but I don't know if we have to start something or I
Yeah.
just have to first be clean for 2 weeks, then start it.
I believe you do need to be clean for 2 weeks and then work towards it.
It's okay. I'll throw a smoke grenade on you.
But we can just let him know that's what your intentions are and just double check on that.
Also, would it look bad if Vagos do spray them down? Even if I win?
Yes.
Okay, I can't control
Just
them.
as your attorney, I'm going to recommend that you don't do that.
Well, I mean, I won't.
Okay, well, I mean, it's not the best look, but I can't control what you guys do, so...
Very true. I doubt they're gonna do it anyway. Don't worry about it.
I mean, I can't,
Not here,
it's
at
hard for me to defend you guys if you do that. I can't do anything for you, you know? It's clearly retaliation. You know, I can't...
Time's up. Time's up over there. Quit colluding over there. Time's up. You had 5 minutes.
Colluding? Is that even a fucking word?
I'm waiting for the judge to get off the
Time's
phone.
up over there. I see
The
you
judge is
writing
currently
notes.
on the phone. Give him a minute.
Yeah, calm the fuck down over there. That's your pleasure. You can do whatever
Nobody
you
wants
want,
to
though.
hear your voice. Thank you, River. Thank you.
Hell yeah, River. Power to the woman.
Yeah, speak, preach.
Damn, River, you're looking good today.
She do be.
Yeah, but you look better
for
in
you.
my arms.
Oh,
I'm
goddamn.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Crystal's never said anything like that to me. What the fuck?
Because you're an ugly
I'm gonna
fuck,
grow out my hair.
Pablo.
Fuck you. You're ugly. That's why no one loves you.
The hell?
Oh.
He's been
Everybody
single.
loves me.
Nobody loves you, Pred.
Fred,
He's
I feel
kinda
like you
nice.
create your own hell weeks. You're a murderous man.
He is hell weak. Anybody got a knife?
If I had one, it'd be right down your throat.
Holy
What?
shit! Heck that! Damn!
Proof? She's
Damn.
trying to kill me.
Damn.
Hey, since we're waiting it anyways, I'd like to throw a big congratulations to that person on the screen for hitting senior deputy today. There you go.
Hey!
Good
Yeah.
job.
Congratulations.
Ooh, poor choices.
Same face I made.
Wait,
A mustache!
wait.
Don't
where-
look. Don't look.
Where's
Don't look.
Where's
clear.
your stachio?
Hey,
Oh my god!
You know what?
This is different.
My mustache may not be there, but I got a mustache on the inside.
Orale.
No comment.
hey, River, how do you count to 10 without having all your fingers?
Shut the fuck up.
Jesus Christ.
That's fucked up, Gunner.
I heard
Uh-huh.
she can count the 9
Shut up,
really
Dad.
well.
Well, actually, that
Uh-huh.
wasn't as bad as the knife going down your throat.
I heard she's
Well,
really
think
good at
that
counting to 9.5.
Hey, Sai, good job on those
Oh.
fingers.
Hey, Sai, what's up?
Oh,
Can't count without a brain.
that's not good.
Oh, hey, Sai.
Fuck you, Crystal.
Whoa. They may take our freedom, but they'll never take our mustaches.
Wait, who's
Except
taking
you
our
don't
freedom?
have one.
What the fuck?
All right.
On the inside. Mustache. on the inside.
Hey, what's going on, Chatterbox?
Is my freedom in danger?
Okay, sorry about that. Miss Parker, when you're ready to proceed with your closing, please go ahead.
I don't know where my client just went.
You know, I'll go find him.
Pablo.
Yeah, could someone just bring
Your Honor,
him
I
in?
believe they're waiting outside to gun me down because I speak more Spanish than them.
Someone
Oh, I
should.
can join him.
Apologies, Your Honor. I don't know why he ran out.
I don't know what
I
you're
can tell
talking
you
about.
why
Sai.
he ran out, Your Honor. He doesn't care about this court case.
What the fuck? Running me like that.
Oh, hey, Pablo.
Oh, there he is. All right.
Hey, River, what'd you say? Did you say you were going to shoot me?
No, I don't think I said that.
I was going to say, I thought you did. I was going to say it might be kind of hard without a trigger finger.
Oh my god!
Okay. On that note, Your Honor and people of the court, today we have heard testimony from several witnesses pointing to the truth of what happened, despite what Kyle Pred might want you to believe. Once again, we are not here to prove that Mr. Loco was innocent because he was not. That isn't what we're here for. We are here to prove that Sheriff Kyle Pred acted negligently and with excessive force, and to provide some kind of compensation for the suffering my client was forced to endure at his hand. We have heard through testimony today that Pablo Loco was incapacitated by Sheriff Kyle Pred during his attempted escape from a bank robbery. We brought forward evidence that highlights the fact that my client was then shot again while he was bleeding out on the ground. We've also brought forward evidence and testimony that Kyle Pred stated that he wanted to kill my client. Furthermore, we also provided testimony that Kyle Pred tased my client after his guilty verdict was handed down in this very courtroom. And we highlighted that he did so without any warning or any viable need to discharge his taser. Mr. Loco was non-combative and had not even been asked to cooperate with being handcuffed. When Mr. Loco defended himself from what could only be seen as an attack from the man who just testified that he wanted to kill him, he was then shot down by Kyle Pred for a third time that day. Not only was my client, an unarmed man, shot down in the courtroom, but he was shot multiple times in an egregious misuse of force by Kyle Pred. Today we are seeking compensation for the trauma my client endured during this ordeal, which could have been avoided had Kyle Pred simply done his job without using excessive force. We ask that you look at the evidence provided and judge the situation for what it is. Negligence. Thank you.
That's my lawyer! Orderly.
Your Honor, before I move to closing, I do have a motion.
Yeah.
I motion to have this entire case thrown out based on the grounds that Rachel Parker is representing a guy in a court case and she witnessed the entirety of the events, Your Honor.
Oh!
She is directly involved in the case and should not be his legal counsel. She witnessed the entire events that occurred here in this courtroom on that day. And yet she still represents a man. She is biased, Your Honor, and she cannot be trusted in anything she does.
Your Honor, I'm his attorney. I'm supposed to be biased towards him.
Thrown out.
Yeah, I'm not really clear here, Pred. This isn't a criminal case. She's a civil attorney here. She's supposed to be biased for her client.
I thought that was going to work too. That was pretty good.
You know, if they really
It's a good effort.
they're not going to leave.
Your Honor, I'd
Yeah,
like to call
it was
Rachel
almost
Parker
convincing.
to the stand. Rachel Parker.
Yeah, if you had done that, it might have been an issue, but since that didn't happen, no.
Bullet in his head.
Can we just rewind?
No, we are not going to rewind.
Okay, but what if we
This
press
is
the
not
rewind
the
button
fan
twice?
favorite movie Click.
Oh.
Click is great, Your Honor. It's a good Adam Sandler movie. It was
There's a
funny
very specific
and it was
reason
really
why I didn't
sad.
call myself.
And Kate Beckinsale was the fucking bomb in it.
Hmm.
Coyote would let us rewind.
Your Honor. There's plenty of conflicting testimony here on Pablo Loco's side between himself, Judge Norman Adams. A lot of stuff that she brought up towards the end there is not factual at all, as we have witness testimony from myself and Norman Adams supporting that he did, in fact, was warned and did attempt to kick my ass in this courtroom. As far as the situation that occurred outside of the tow lot, I'm telling you, he had a gun and he was going to do something with it, and he's lucky I didn't decide to kill his ass. On top of that, the first interaction, he lied on the stand and said he wasn't hiding in there with murderous intent or the intent to shoot me down. I get it. That's a he said she said kind of argument, but you know, I didn't do any negligence in the field whatsoever. Everything I did on that day, minus the murder and self-defense of Hannah Baker, which isn't related to this particular crime, to this.
Wow, he finally
incident.
admitted it's not relevant.
You know, it was all necessary. It was all completely necessary and done in self-defense. Never one time did I do any of that and say, hey, I'm gonna fuck around with this guy. He reached for the gun when he was down. He was armed. He attempted to murder me on the inside. He was waiting for me to come through the door. I was just a lot quicker than him. He attempted to assault me in here, and then did assault me after resisting arrest. And he testified to not doing any of those things. So I don't really think we can even trust the word of Mr. Pablo. Kiki Pendragon obviously has something against me, as I did shoot her best friend dead that very day, shortly afterwards. She said it herself that she had a strong dislike of me and didn't really care for me that much, which I know. This whole case is gobbledygoo. It's gobbledygoo, Your Honor. I did nothing wrong, and I would do it all again.
I don't know why I want to have turkey dinner now.
Like I said, every time I've given you my word so far.
All right, thank you, Sheriff.
Minus the time you threw me off the incline.
Oh, I never said I would.
I'll go deliberate.
I didn't think it would.
Hell yeah.
Getting thrown off a fucking building wasn't gonna hurt.
All right, well,
Getting put in the IC.
guess we'll see.
Oh yeah, good chat, bro.
How could I?
I would just like to apologize. I tried to stop that at every potential avenue that they pursued, but they just kept harping on it.
Hey, Rachel, I might need a lawyer,
I think what
Okay.
he wanted was to try and strike my
but I'm not sure.
testimony
I don't
from
think
the
so, but
record.
maybe. Like meth money?
Yeah.
I'm
Uh,
perfectly capable of separating my opinions, you know.
I'll talk to you after this, Rachel. I got meth money for you.
I could you not call it that? That would
How
be.
long do I have to
I'm
like
sorry, I got
fully call
money
this
for
off
you.
before you start
Okay.
coming after me again?
I'm not gonna come after you again because you know what? I don't want serial assaults and fucking killings. I'm not going to.
I know.
But I am
fine.
gonna do it if you sue me because then
I don't know why a lot of that was really entertained, but it kind of is what it is. I tried to stop it.
Well, that's what I was asking. How long before I?
There was really no reason for any of it.
Well, he said in his closing statement that it wasn't relevant, and then he opened it again and said it was, and I.
Yeah, I
So.
had to walk out and take care of something.
I could
so I
have
missed that.
headed
but
you
I
off
think,
at the hospital
honestly, I think he
earlier
just
when
wanted
you
to
just
upset
went
me.
there because Lenny
I
asked
think
you.
so too, and that's why I was trying to shut it down.
Fuck down. I knew you were there. I thought about coming there, and I said no because I don't want to.
Does anybody have food?
I do.
just think that's true.
Of course, for you, Pablo.
There you
Oh
go.
yeah, River. Thank you so much.
By the way, Pablo, I love
Oh, I got food right here.
Yeah. Also, how about
How'd you lose my bike?
wanting to kill me? Tell your
Well,
boyfriend
stop
to chill.
fucking hurting her.
Yeah, well, she gonna stop fucking suing me.
Well, motherfucker, you deserve it. So handle it and fight it in court.
Nah, fuck all that. I'm gonna fight it on the streets.
I also had reason to believe that Kyle Pred was threatening me with murder during that case, the bench trial.
River works for me, puto. So you
Yeah, but I
attacking her,
think he
you're
was
attacking
using
me.
some kind of other phone, like a burner phone or something.
A bitch ass made man like you.
I was gonna say that. We didn't know those existed.
Órale, this chin will lay you on a fucking heartbeat, man. I don't have to cut your hair or chop a finger off to act like a man either.
I didn't need to do that, but it felt good. Fuck it.
I make sure I'm super thorough.
And you
with
stick it
my
up your
dishes.
asshole. Weird.
And this is why.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
That might be why they couldn't reattach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Disgusting.
Fucked up.
Oh no.
Well, I'm optimistic, but
You somehow
we'll
know I
see.
was here?
That whole thing was just kind
They
of
did
weird.
cast a lot of doubt, but
Someone told me to come here.
Oh, I
think
left it out front. I went and did a boost and came back and it was gone.
Hold up, is that Ensley behind me?
Motherfucker.
Kind of became like a clown.
That's
show
kind of
after a while.
Ensley.
Norman left because he felt he was having a stroke watching this.
Oh, maybe it's not Ensley. I don't know.
I kind of want to run up and just punch Pred. If I had a knife, I'd stab
I
him.
don't know. I don't know about doing none of that.
No, behave
not?
yourself.
That don't sound smart.
Well, you do
Sounds
that,
like a
River, I'll
great
take your other
idea.
finger.
Do it.
Yeah. No.
Hell
wait.
yeah.
I'll wait till I have a knife.
Scream hell week and then just do it.
I haven't. Oh no. I haven't do it there.
what is it with these cops and
Somehow
threatening
Mike
people?
got a knife in here the other day.
Yeah, you know, after hearing
go
all
through
of
that
this,
door, you
I feel
just
like
take your
I understand now why most people in the city actually hate them.
Yeah, crystal clear. Did you hear her threaten to kill me with a knife?
I did hear that.
I heard it.
I only heard the outbursts afterwards. I didn't hear what she'd said.
After I got
that.
shot down, after stabbing Pred,
Crystal
she
clear is innocent.
started pumping me, saying she was doing CPR, but she was really trying to get all the blood out of my body by not putting
Whoa.
any pressure on
I
wounds.
was just trying to help you.
I was like a
As you
hero.
said, I'm gonna drain all the blood out of your body. You
Crystal, you
said that,
smoking on that
Crystal.
river?
Bruh.
Oh, this thing I'm using. No, I just put it in my mouth. I don't smoke.
It's a good look. You look badass.
I'm pretty sure Crystal wants me dead, and I'm not sure why.
Oh, okay.
Good for you. You sound pretty paranoid. That's okay.
You
You
said
want
you were
some
gonna hold
cigarettes?
a knife to my throat.
No, I didn't.
She said she'd put it down your throat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
We'll go say hi to Carl.
Yeah, yeah.
You're welcome, I guess.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Crystal,
Why wouldn't I be?
do you support
Yeah.
me?
I don't like how I talk to my sheriff like that.
Oh my god.
Your sheriff's a piece of shit.
Okay.
That was quick.
He's my god.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So I've reviewed the testimony and the evidence. How
much did we
It's
ask
pretty
for?
straightforward to me. The first
50
and the
grand?
third instances, I think, are not excessive or any kind of piercing of qualified immunity. In terms of the first incident, if you go into a space where you're chasing a suspect who is coming from a violent felony, which a bank robbery certainly is, because there's a hostage taken under threat of force, and that person has a firearm, if the officer's testimony is that there was a firearm being brandished or on scene and he believed that that person was going to shoot him, he is within his good faith effort to down that person
Hearsay.
with lethal force. So the first incident, I don't see any fault there. Third incident, Norman Adams did testify that he was present. He did testify that he had his nose buried in the MDW for most of it. His timeline is that there was some kind of scuffle. There was an initial tasing, which he heard and then saw the person falling on the ground when he looked up from the MDW. He then says he saw Pablo got up. He saw Pablo attempt to punch Pred, and Pred shot Pablo. In this incident, it's too close for me to make some definitive ruling about what occurred and whether it was right or wrong. It's kind of a, tie goes to the runner in this case, and the runner in this case being the PD. I'm not really in a position to be able to lay fault on Pred or any other reasonable officer in that scenario. They have to do what they see fit to affect the apprehension of someone. And if someone then
Fucking didn't even
chooses
go
to
for a
try to
bat.
disarm or incapacitate that officer using their fists, well, that is a reason to use lethal force, because if a gun is taken from an incapacitated officer, that is a danger to the rest of the public. Finally, the one in the middle, this whole deal with the EMS and the person. EMS has testified, and to my understanding, this is a common practice, that when EMS take a handoff from a police officer, they confirm if the person has been searched, cuffed, or they're ready to be processed, treated, etc. She testified as much, that this confirmation was gained from the sheriff. He clearly has no recollection of whether he did that or not. And while she did say that she does have some hatred for the action he took of shooting her friend, she does not hate him as a person. In fact, she made it very clear on the stand that she was emotional about the events that she was pressed upon, or that were pressed on her by the questioning by the defense counsel, but that it did not influence, her actions or her feelings or her testimony. I believe that, if Mr. Loco was in cuffs, Mr. Rhodes over there did make some salient points regarding could someone have moved inadvertently or wiggled or squirmed if they have been tested for like broken ribs and such. And maybe the EMS just didn't notice those movements because she was so concentrated on what she was doing. But even if that's the case, any reasonable officer in that position, knowing the person is handcuffed and likely has already been disarmed, I can't confirm that or not, but at the point where they're handed off to EMS, they are either disarmed or handcuffed based on what the EMS said that they got confirmation of. So the officer would not be reasonable in acting with deadly force upon that. As much as Pred wants to say he just shot him in the shoulder, every person who gets a weapons license from me knows that if you shoot someone with a firearm, it is deadly force regardless of where or how you shoot them. So here's how the settling is going to go. I don't believe the compensatory damages have been proved. No, bank records, pay slips, history of income have been submitted by Pablo Lotto regarding how much money he said he loses $1 every second he's not selling. That's not substantiation in court of losing money for compensatory damages. So that's thrown out. In terms of pain and suffering, there's no evidence here that Pablo went to any kind of therapy, counseling, that it affected his earning in any way, that it affected his life in any way. In fact, after the second shooting, which is the one we're talking about, he was in court punching Pred in an altercation. So it really, the idea of pain and suffering is lost on me here. He seems perfectly capable of using his wits about him and fighting his own fight here in court today. I really don't see anything from him that demonstrates to me that he needs to be paid for pain and suffering. I will grant the punitive damages in the amount of $20,000. So that's 10 from Pred, 10 from the
I'll take it.
PBSO. Thank you.
Yep, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Hey, yeah! I'm hood rich.
Yeah.
Why does my word not matter, Your Honor? He had a gun.
Your word does matter. You said you didn't remember if you cuffed him or not. The EMS said you did.
Well, the EMS is a lying bitch, and I wish she was fucking dead, just like Hannah fucking Baker.
That's enough.
how about you shut the fuck up?
That's
Hey,
enough.
Pred, shut up.
That's enough.
Shut up, you piece of shit, Pred.
That's enough.
Look at the fucking loser POV over there.
14
Loser.
days to pay $10,000 to Pablo Loco from
only
yourself
10
personally,
grand?
and
I would
14
shoot him
days
for
to
10
pay the
grand.
10 from the PBSO.
You fucking loser.
Cy Carter, put out your goddamn cigarette in my courtroom.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Good shot.
That was a good shot. I like it.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Trying to put it out.
Oh yeah, Crane.
Jesus.
All right.
Alrighty.
Got me
Well,
looking like Tony Stark.
so he has a certain amount of time to pay that out.
Yeah.
If he does not do that in a timely manner, contact me and I will pursue the proper avenues.
Hell yeah. And how much do I owe you?
Literally just threatened to.
Oh wait.
I mean, we didn't really arrange anything like that.
Should have requested they pay my lawyer fees.
It is what it is.
I
I am kind of down bad. I do have a car payment that's due that I could really use
Hell
some
yeah.
help
Pay
on.
20 grand.
Wait, huh? That's
Motherfucker,
all your
I'm rich. This
winnings.
is all spite.
What do you-
Mr. Loco, before you walk away, you need to come give me your CID if you'd like to be paid for from the previous.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. 14085.
I would like to make it clear I didn't specifically sue the PD. I sued Kyle Pred as
So
an
the way
independent.
they work is that as he was on duty, it comes high from our account. It works in all cases like that.
Yeah, it's in the legislation, Miss Parker.
Is it?
If you look under legislation, it's I'll direct you to it. Hold on.
Did you get my state ID? I
Was
have
it
a-
always
a
like
meeting
that,
to
or
attend.
did that used to be different?
14085. Thank you very much.
CC, thank you. Thank you for your lawyer didum today, if that's a word. Great shit.
Okay, it's legislation 9018, guidelines for civil lawsuits against law enforcement by Dennis Labar a year ago. Says, in the case that a civil matter has been brought forth against an officer, if the ruling of the court has found the officer to be liable, the officer is responsible for 50% of the amount of the total ruling. The other 50% is to be paid by PD funding. This is also the
Oh.
legislation that caps it at 50K. Highest for punitive is 10K, and the officer has 14 days to
I
pay the
see.
amount.
Okay,
So the 20K is allowable because the officer pays 10, the PD pays 10.
understood. That's
So
changed in
typically,
the
if you're
year that I
trying
was
to-
missing.
Yes. If you're trying to sue an officer, typically you're going to want to be able to justify some kind of like damages. The compensatory need to have like factual backup for them. Can't just be like their
No,
word or
I
whatever.
totally understand that. I think there was a couple things that I was unable to retrieve, but that is totally on me, and I completely understand.
Okay, I will get your client his.
But
10
no,
grand right
yeah,
now.
no, you did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Now, where did he go? Hello. I need money. I need money. Help. Money. Why is Jenny mad? Because she's on Pred's side. You know, she's got to support her sheriff. It makes sense for her character to not like me. Well, yeah, and Pred's stupid, so. we'll go with that. I need to ask. I get an expungement started? Wonder if there's... expungements. They're looking to seal their criminal record. If they must hire an attorney and pay $2,500. Lawyer will approach a judge in person for a hearing. If one is unavailable, wait till one is. They must present their argument in front of a judge, articulating that they should be granted a record expungement. If granted, the person must wait and abstain from any criminal activities for 14 days. Okay, so we can do the hearing before he's crime-free. Infractions are permitted, aka traffic stuff. They must pay 20% of their total fines accrued from felony charges. After 14 days, they approach a judge, and the record will be sealed and they'll be billed. Only once every 90 days. Okay. When was his last arrest? I don't know if I can see that. Alright, well, I consider that a win, even though we didn't get everything dropped. Or made what we were looking for. Oh my god! So that stuff I was telling you guys about the medical records, that could have probably gotten us the pain and suffering amount as well, but we just never did that. I should have also advised him not to get up to anything until this case was over. That would have really helped.
Hey, Miss Rachel.
Oh, hello.
Hi. Sorry, my name's Anna Swallows. I don't think we've met before, but I'm in the middle of trying to get a 2-month-old expungement finished, and the judges are finally starting to, like, come around to, yeah, let's just get this done. And I will happily pay you to refile. I mean, if you want to come inside with me or whatnot, I will happily pay you to refile the paperwork, so that way they could just get this done for me. If you have a moment.
Sure. I mean, I don't see any issue with that. I'm still kind of relearning the processes for expungements and such.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, basically, I think I've probably done 60 of them, 70 of them during my time as a lawyer. But it's basically just you need to file. Do you have the paperwork to be able to file for the expungement?
I'm sure I have access to it. I just don't know where to
It
find
should
it.
be in the pinned. It should be in the pinned documents.
Okay.
It should be in there. Yeah, it's $2,500. Basically, we're gonna go in there. They're gonna, you file out the thing, fill out the thing or whatnot. We're gonna go inside. They're gonna take a look at it for the refile. Considering this has been going on for 2 months, they said they're not gonna make me wait another 30 days. If they do, I'm gonna fucking explode. Then we'll just get through with the hearing. It's just basically, I need to have legal counsel present, even though I know how it works. They just, cross the T's, dotting I's, whatever.
And the reason for the request,
Because I just want to clean my record. Mistakes were made. I just want my record to be clean. And I just want to move on with my life. Why is there a poor dog on the sidewalk? I don't
know.
can't
I
look at that anymore.
came out here and I saw it and I didn't know what to
can't
do.
look at that anymore.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm about to starve to death. Do you have any?
What?
Here, here, let me bring the car out for you, honey.
Oh, I have
Well,
food.
You can. Oh, you have food? Oh my God, we're starving to death.
You'll have to forgive me. I don't know what the man did to my sandwich here, but do you both need food?
Yeah, just a sandwich. I don't think I need.
All right,
any-
here's
no, I'm
here's
good on
one
drinks.
corner. And here's another. He called it an experimental sandwich. I've eaten it and it was good. It was good food. It wasn't like
Okay.
anything
As long as-
suspect, but
as long as I don't starve to death.
yeah.
Okay. I will happily pay you the $2,500 to get this done again, because the lawyer that I was using is not in town right now. But I don't know if you wanted to run inside and let them know.
Yeah, we can do it right now. I
Because
just
don't have-
found the
because I don't have
paperwork
my phone.
and filled it out. I'm gonna go ahead and submit it.
Yeah, because they waiting. No. And I know the longer you make Crane wait, the more fucking crotchety he becomes.
All right. So that's submitted. We can go inside and see if they can do it now.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Crane!
No problem.
Crane! Oh, he's doing yoga.
I could go do yoga with him.
All right. The new she submitted the new paperwork for me. I'm gonna run inside and get her paid.
Yep, Adams is in there, so he can take care of you.
All right. Hold on.
No, today, no, because I'm extremely aggravated.
Okay, you're getting an expungement.
Yeah, I
and you're
know.
sitting here in front of a judge saying fuck this, fuck that. Like, come on, man.
Have you ever talked to Anna?
Yeah, but this is the best part. Like, Anna's actually not
Yeah.
saying expletives right now. It's actually shocking.
I can.
Do it. Do it then.
Didn't you just tell her not to?
Exactly. I'm throwing confusing words at her.
No, I am
Objection.
not that easily
Confusing.
confused.
You can use expletives. I'm just fucking with you, Anna. Wouldn't be the same if you didn't.
I just want to get this shit done so I can move on with my life.
Did you lose anything else, Anna? Any licenses or anything?
Yeah, I would like to get my weapons license back, so when I do choose to leave my house, I'm not unarmed.
What's
That
your
would be
state ID?
great. 4567.
Are you becoming a lawyer again, Anna?
Absolutely fucking not.
Hey, Norm, you okay? Since you're doing her expungement, you want me to do her weapons license?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Yeah. I
Get
don't-
your paper.
This isn't going to be expensive at all.
No,
No, it's
at
not
all.
bad.
I just looked at her stuff.
That's $2,715.
Yeah,
Let me bill you
that's
for it.
fine. Go. Yeah, that's fine. Go right ahead.
You want to just add the weapons license to that?
You can.
go
It has
over
to be
that?
done separately.
For accounting purposes for the state, it's got to be separate.
Yeah, I'm saying, do you want to charge her for that too? I'm not.
Okay,
I
I
don't
don't
wanna
fuck it. I'll bill for both.
You take the money.
There's 2 bills written
Thank
up for
you.
those. I'll work on sealing the actual charges. Anna,
Please
right now.
get rid of all of that crap that's on there, all of the dumbass shit, because I've already been shown all of the dumbass shit that the cops and one of the other judges put on there. Please remove that shit.
Norm, want to start from the bottom? I'll start from the top, or
I'll go from
And
the
I apologize, Miss Rachel. What is your state ID? Hey, I'm gonna make sure you get paid for filing the papers. And
Thank you. It's 1372.
1372. All right, just a second.
I didn't really do anything.
Yeah.
It's
a little
just-
bit.
it-
There's
yeah,
a little
you
bit of
just fucked
fuckery
it, yeah.
involved here. So. Yeah.
Hi, Adams.
Hey, what's going on again, Kitty?
I wonder what
So
Grayson
I
said.
was told that you can now center license plates. Is that true?
It's got to be even number. Even number
6 or
three.
8 digits.
Wait, hold on.
Or 3.
3
Wait, I
doesn't
heard,
center,
I
does it?
heard that
Yeah, 3
5.
centers.
Yeah, I heard. How about 5?
It's got to
I
be
heard
even
it's
numbers.
a new thing. Oh man.
Nope.
Here
I
you
mean, I
Miss
can go
Parker.
out there
You
and
should
try it out.
Have
Just
an
give me a
extra
minute.
$5,000 in your
Okay,
account.
sweet.
Oh my
I'll
god,
put my
thank
car
you
out.
so much.
Hey, Scruffy.
You're welcome.
You have no idea how down bad I
You
am.
here to sign in as a
Well, no,
legal
no,
aid?
trust me, I do. I was a lawyer too. I know nobody pays you. I
It's
know.
all right. Mike Block and Cy Carter are holding down the legal aids today.
I can't even
what
believe
do you
that
need?
is a thing.
Did Cy Carter talk to you about being his lawyer for this civil matter?
He did mention it. He didn't really follow up though. He said he was going to talk to me after the stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him
he
to get a
left.
lawyer as soon
He-
as
well,
possible.
he is
'cause there's
currently a
motion on the
legal
table
aid.
for. Well, there's a motion on the table for a restraining order, which I find really interesting because he and River were standing 2 feet away from each other having a conversation in the courtroom. You know,
She didn't seem very
30 minutes ago.
comfortable with him though.
Well,
if you're talking about the girl that he held the hand of,
Yeah, she told him to go fuck
River.
himself when
Yeah.
Cy tried to hold her hand.
so I don't know if that was really a consensual encounter.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Doing well. What are you doing here?
Let me see if they can center my license.
All right, there's
I
not
was
much
told
left.
that they
I'm gonna
can't.
go check this license.
Yeah, no, I'm
real
almost
quickly.
done. This is just a
Let's
real
go, Kitty.
dumb pain in the ass.
Hello, sir. Can you changing?
All right. Out of curiosity,
Hey, what's up?
if someone gets their phone records subpoenaed, how long does the PD have to notify them?
So it can depend when they apply for the subpoena. They can offer an extension if it's to protect the integrity of an investigation. The longest I've ever seen it go is 7 days.
7 days? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I think
I'm guessing something's happening because Adam Nielsen asked me the same exact question like 30 minutes ago.
yeah, I had somebody ask me about it, and then they called me while I was in a trial, so I think they probably are fishing around.
Gotcha, yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure because I know that they have delayed notice on search warrants, but not.
Generally, the guidelines are the same between search warrants and subpoenas. Ever since the Reconstruction, that's kind of how we've handled them.
Is that in the legislation anywhere?
It's being updated and added to the legislation. You know, soon TM type shit. A couple things are out of our hands.
Fair enough. All right.
Almost done, Anna.
I will let that person know then.
Actually looking at other things. Why do we have legal aids that have like giant records and shit? I don't
There's
understand.
no vetting system.
There's no
It's-
vetting system
ugh.
for it.
The vetting system is like the cops that would call them. That's literally it.
Ugh, God. Thank
All
you,
right.
Norman.
fun thing about
Sorry
this,
for being crotchety
no.
with you. None of this is your fault. You just happen to be here today.
Yeah, no
But-
problem. You know,
But
just,
I've had people, you know, that I've had an officer friend send to me what
To
my
be
profile
fair-
looked like with all the garbage
To
in
be
there that
fair,
the cops put in there and the
Mike
other, and one of
Block
the
has
judges
been in
put there, and
more
it's absolute crap.
bench trials than
So,
any individual
should be
on the
allowed.
server. So if he wanted to,
Considering
I
none of
bet
it
he
was
could
true
actually
anyway.
give some decent legal advice.
Because I never did plead guilty. The words guilty or not guilty never came out of my mouth when I was in the fucking cell. They just
To his
put it-
credit.
put me in jail.
See, the thing that's taken so long for you is that you like to report crimes a lot and shit, and you're a witness to a lot of shit. So
Yeah, I know.
You have a fuck ton of reports, but you're not the suspect in most of them.
Well, no, because
that's
I don't
annoying.
do stupid shit. Yeah, I don't do.
Oh, I just
well, I mean, I
realized
don't
what
do
you're having to do. That's awful. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's how you have to do that?
Oh no.
Yeah, I literally have to go through and open
Oh
every
my
single report
goodness.
and
That is
delete the charges
horrendous.
manually.
I am sorry. I
That's
didn't-
fine.
no.
I mean, your record's
I'm-
not long. It's just I gotta
Imagine
sort
what it
this
was
out.
like
That's
when Mr. K got his done.
My understanding is that took 3.5 hours to do, but
Jesus
you know.
Christ. Is he even still
Oh.
a cop anymore, or did that just
Oh no.
kind of
No,
okay? I
he's
didn't
not a
figure
cop
that would
anymore.
last very long.
I find it kind of funny that yours is taking longer than mine.
Well, considering, I mean, it took me forever to get you the hell out of Parsons, so
True.
I'd be surprised the amount of paperwork that required to have that done.
Yeah, just 3 charges left.
Did Pablo not pay you, Sparker?
He said he was going to actually give me everything that he earned in this court case. And then he left and I haven't heard from him since. So
Yeah, you won't.
yeah,
But,
it's fine.
Like, just out of most of these people will not pay you, so it's a matter of make sure that you get payment up front, because you will be broke forever because nobody feels like they
I
need
think
to pay
he will
lawyers.
make good on it, to be honest.
He might not, but I also remember Pablo trying to kill another lawyer for trying to come collect. So I would, yeah, it's I don't know. Everybody thinks that lawyers are rich, but we are not.
Right, and it should be good. They should all be cleared.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Norman.
Not a problem.
Oh, all right. I think I'm probably gonna go back to my house and just relax. Oh.
All right, yeah. Have a
I
good
think
rest.
he's having second thoughts about his expungement.
Who?
Oh.
Pablo.
He more than likely is. No, he came to me not like maybe 5 or 6 months ago wanting to get an expungement. So are you sure you're gonna be able to do it?
Well,
and
he's wanting an
3
estimate
days.
on the amount that it'll cost him to do an expungement. So I'm assuming it's probably a lot.
You said Pablo Loco? Let me take a look.
Yeah.
A lot.
Rachel, if you want, I've got a calculator to help out with that. if
Yeah,
you
we can
wanna
just
know.
literally just do that right now. Let's see.
Yeah,
he does have 40 times criminal possession, 25 attempted murder. Yeah, it's gonna be a little expensive.
Oh no.
Yeah.
We can do the math, but
That's okay.
it won't be
Went through with
ridiculously
Salim's.
expensive. But
He would
when we
like an
threw with
estimate if you
Salim's
guys
or
don't
whatever,
mind.
It was like $62,000 or something like that he
Or
owed
do you have that
from all of his
calculator? I can
charges.
give it to you if you want.
yeah, I have it.
He said he wants to run for mayor.
Ooh, Pablo.
Yeah.
He knows he's late, right?
Well, I mean, certainly not in this
Next
election.
time, I guess. Yeah, next time, I guess.
Next time, baby. Next time.
Still blows my mind that Rami's running. But thank you, Miss Parker, for your help.
You're very
The
welcome.
last
I
minute
didn't really
help.
do a whole lot.
Well, it doesn't. Well, I mean, yeah, I think the other one was done enough. But I
right,
thank you
go,
for
put up
sticking
these.
around for a second.
Thank you
before I
for
could
the
have
extra
get this
payment.
done.
I appreciate that.
No, trust me. I know it sucks. You don't make no money. Nobody pays. Hopefully,
I
Pablo
go to
pays
fishing tournaments on my off time.
Delman and I will go and do metal detecting, and I don't work at Hayes anymore either because they're just places run like a shit show. So, but yeah, fishing's
All
good
right.
and actually pays good money.
It has been
not
good.
bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Oh, just don't use any red fishing poles. Oh.
So
But
I've
thank you
heard.
again. Yeah, it's not even worth it. You don't make any extra money off it. It's dumb. I don't know why anybody even uses those things because it's not worth the time or the fine, honestly. But,
Perfect.
all right.
Your record is sterling. It's cleaner than it's ever been.
All right, cool.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Not a
Bye.
problem.
Congratulations. All right. Do you mind getting me an estimate so I can give him the damages?
Yeah, let me run this up for him real quick.
Open up, FBI. Oh God, they had Emma's photo here.
I've only gotten to the 25 attempted murders of a government employee, and I'm already at $36,420. And that's just with those charges.
Jesus.
Now you can put it up in your mirror. Some things you should never ask her, Robin.
Is she a fur?
I think she's a furry.
Getting work done, chat. I hope everyone's having a good day. I'm gonna check my snake's tracking number because I want to know where it's at. Right now. I'm checking it. It was picked up from the location where it's shipping from. Oh man, that means it's in transit. I'm so worried. I hate shipping animals. It's so scary. But I checked temperatures along the way and it should be okay, but I'm just praying that overnight it doesn't get too cold But it should be fine because it will be here by tomorrow. So. Snakes are your biggest fear. Well, this particular snake has no teeth and therefore cannot do any harm
Okay.
to you.
$79,080 is what I have here.
And
for
that's
total.
the total for all of his fines?
That's what I have here. Unless I missed a charge or two, but I don't
And
think
so
I did.
20% of that would be...
So no. The total of the fines is $395,400.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, God.
The 20% is the $79,000.
All right. So it's about 79,000. All right. Thank you.
Just tell him 80. Tell him 80 grand. It's close.
All right. We'll just rip that Band-Aid off. Okay. Yep.
80 grand. All right. I got to step out to go get
Okay.
some food.
Thank you for the help. I
I'm
appreciate
starving. Yeah. No problem.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, what's going on with the helmet?
it. No, it shouldn't be too hard for him, but I'm sure he's not really keen, you know? Nobody wants to spend $80,000 just to wipe the record.
Everybody else just goes in there, doesn't get yelled at for hats or masks or anything.
I'm gonna call Cleo. She might be asleep. It's a bit late.
Hello.
Hey, it's Rachel Parker.
Hey, I spoke to someone about it.
Uh-huh.
A judge as well, and they basically said that we can extend it and all that stuff, and there really isn't much of a way around it, to be honest.
Okay. I wish there was more that we could do about it, though. I just... doesn't feel right, you know?
Yeah, I don't think there is much, honestly, in terms of any form of time period in which you have to inform someone when it comes to a phone subpoena. There is, I believe, a warrant, but apparently with circumstances, when it comes to search warrants, it can exceed to 30 to 60 days even before informing the individual that there was a search warrant placed on their home. But realistically speaking,
Wow.
when someone searches someone's house and seizes their possessions, then the individual that owns that property would know and then reach out. However, with this, there's no way of knowing.
Yeah, you don't... there's no... aside from what people might say, which is how you even found out, so...
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm sorry I missed your call. I was in a trial, but if you need anything in regards to that, I can see what I can do, but it sounds like they're kind of... we can't really do much, so... just let me know if you need anything, though. I'm usually available. If you need an attorney, you can always email me.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, no problem.
You take it easy, ma'am.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
He sent me. Money! Okay. Oh, we did it. Thank you, Blunder. It's interesting to see Delman on a different character. Now, what are the odds that the police are going to try and pull me over and hassle me? As soon as they see me, I feel like I'm going to be in trouble. Work. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I think we're set to available, aren't we? Did I do it? We are. Okay. We shall see. Call my bro? Well, I don't have his number. That's... And I'm pretty sure my bro is on a different character. And or on Fortnite. Possibly. I want to show you guys the new outfit I made. Oh, there goes my dog again. Jesus Christ, that scared me. Oh my god. I just jumped so hard. What the heck? Now that we're not in court, we can be a little casual.
Oh, hello. Sorry, didn't mean to step on your toes.
Yep, that's all right. Isn't she cute?
Alright, bro. I'm about to buy this match. I'm good. How much you getting?
Rachel House when? Listen. I can't even afford my car payments, dude. I need to pay off my car first. Leave me alone. I saw that cheeky check. I saw that. Hubcap. Okay. Come on, little car. We must go. I don't like to drive around like a maniac, even though, Hello?
Hey, someone I heard about is at PD being interrogated. I'm not sure if they have a lawyer, but if they don't have a lawyer and they need one, are you available?
I am. They would have to request one, though. I can't just go down there and demand to be let in.
Okay. Alright, that is fine, thank you.
Yeah, just let me know.
Alright, bye.
Oops. I can afford to fix my car. Yay! I don't really like doing cell reps and interrogations because a lot of the time people are caught red-handed with things, and it's not my favorite thing to defend people who are 100% guilty and then trying to act like they're not. Nine times out of 10, they are guilty, and they have done the thing. Probably more than 9 times. Kratos. I think that's DOC. Have a good night, Red Judge. Ooh. Oh.
Hey, what's up, motherfucker?
Hello?
Hey, what's good, motherfucker?
Did you just try to call me?
Yeah, motherfucker, I was gonna motherfucker ask you some motherfucker legal advice shit, motherfucker, because motherfucker got all up in my ass, but I think motherfucker, I probably won't even fight it, motherfucker, because motherfucker justice is motherfucker. Damn, motherfucker, yeah, nah.
Okay. What do you need advice on?
Yeah, but this motherfucker rating me and shit like that, motherfucker, like, I don't even, motherfucker, I don't fucking know, motherfucker, I don't even think it's legit and shit, motherfucker, fuck it, whatever, motherfucker, just fuck it, motherfucker, I guess, motherfucker, like, motherfucker, cut justice, motherfucker, put a motherfucker large, motherfucker, cop my motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, just fuck the shit out of me, motherfucker, hell no.
Yeah, that sounds terrible. So what exactly did they do?
Well, motherfucker, I don't even know, motherfucker, if the motherfucker told me, motherfucker, they're gonna rape me, motherfucker, and motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker, they motherfucker, I come back, motherfucker, apartment shit, motherfucker, and motherfucker shit all go, motherfucker, but I don't know, motherfucker, I don't know, motherfucker, it's whatever, motherfucker, it's some bullshit, motherfucker.
Oh, you got raided and all your stuff's gone?
Yeah, motherfucker, motherfucker, I got no paper, no motherfucker, nothing, shit like that, motherfucker, I can't talk to nobody, every motherfucker cop be like, motherfucker, kiss my ass, motherfucker, I be like, motherfucker, what the hell, motherfucker, you cheating at motherfuckers?
Yeah, I can understand how that'd be frustrating. So there is something called delayed notice where if they do need to do a search warrant, they can file for delayed notice, which means that they don't have to actually inform you until after the raid has been completed. They have a certain time frame. How long ago did this happen?
This motherfucker happened last night, shit, motherfucker. Ain't nobody tell me shit, motherfucker. Told me he was gonna have motherfucker paper and the motherfucker my apartment and shit like that, motherfucker. I wake up, motherfucker, after I've done my jail sentence, motherfucker, 150 months and shit like that, motherfucker. And I go in my motherfucker apartment, ain't nothing in there, motherfucker. Everything gone, no motherfucker receipt, no nothing.
Okay. Have you contacted the officer that told you this?
No, motherfucker.
Do
I don't
you
even
know
remember
who it
the fucking
was?
officer's name and shit. Nah, motherfucker.
Okay. Well, what's your name?
Motherfucker, Mr. Ratchet.
Mr. Ratchet?
Yeah, motherfucker, the first name Mr. Mr. Motherfucker, last name Ratchet. Motherfucker. I'm motherfucker GG Gulag gas, motherfucker. We take care of you out here, motherfucker. Best motherfucker petroleum out here, motherfucker. Fill your motherfucker tank up real good. 2 pump, no chump, motherfucker. That's how I be.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay.
motherfucker. We got motherfucker Space Jam, motherfucker, Spit Shine, motherfucker, like, you know, Spit Shine, motherfucker, Buzz Bunny jumping around, motherfucker, Michael Jordan shit, motherfucker. I come out here, motherfucker, spit on motherfuckers, yeah, take care of 300, reach my motherfucker. We got all kinds of shit over here, motherfucker. It's great.
Okay. So I can go down to Mission Row on your behalf and ask if anyone can provide me with a raid receipt of any kind. But just keep in mind, they might not be legally bound to provide that to you.
But you know,
at the moment.
my motherfucking concerns is motherfuckers. They went motherfucker rating me and shit without motherfucker judge approval right away. Motherfucker, that's some bullshit. Motherfucker, hell no, motherfucker. They said that they're waiting, like they may be waiting motherfucker cell for an hour waiting for a judge to reply, and then motherfucker judge no reply. Motherfucker then send me to jail. Motherfucker, I get out, and then motherfucker rate me, and they still never got a reply. Like what the fuck, motherfucker? You shouldn't have rated me. I still should have had a chance to get my shit out of them, man. Fuck y'all.
Well, so they probably got, if they did end up rating you, they probably got judge approval. Unfortunately.
I don't know, motherfucker. I don't trust these motherfucking cops. I got no paperwork, no nothing, motherfucker. They don't got no proof, motherfucker. Just my shit gone. That's it, motherfucker. All my hard work, motherfucker, robbing motherfuckers and shit.
Well, would you like me to go down and ask on your behalf?
Yeah, motherfucker. I appreciate motherfucker that. You need somebody killed?
No, I don't need anyone killed. But thank you for the offer.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Okay, so Mr. Ratchet and your property, was it just your apartment that got raided, or was it a property?
Yeah, that's all I got, motherfucker. It was a bunch of bags and motherfucker and that Uzi, motherfucker. But I know I ain't gonna get that back, motherfucker. But fuck them motherfuckers just taking my shit, motherfucker, without a proper motherfucker warrant.
Do you know whether or not you have a warrant out for your arrest for what was possibly found in your property?
No, I don't fucking know, motherfucker.
Okay, well they do have.
I mean, they already arrested me, motherfucker.
Well, did they charge you for what was in your apartment?
No.
Okay, so they're probably going to. Whatever they may have found in your apartment, they are probably going to be pushing for a arrest on those possessions. So just be aware, you may have a warrant out for your arrest at the moment. They
Hey,
do
look,
have
motherfucker,
a
tell
certain
me
amount
what-
of time to press charges, so that could come at any time within the next 60 days.
Hey, motherfucker, this is some motherfucking bullshit, motherfucker. Government, motherfucker, against
Yeah.
my ass, motherfucker. I'm over here trying to survive, have a little bit of crack, and then motherfucker ruin everything.
Well, what I would recommend is hide your crack.
That's what I said, motherfucker. I just motherfucker crack out your mind, hide your kids, motherfucker. They out here, motherfucker, trying to motherfucker arrest all of us, motherfucker, bullshit.
All right, well, I will look into it and I will let you know if there is any documentation they can provide. Hopefully they can now that it's actually over with. I don't understand why they would even need to conceal that if they are. They might have just forgotten.
I checked, motherfucker. It was at 9:32, motherfucker, a.m. My Eastern, motherfucker, and motherfucker, it was at 3:29, motherfucker, 2022, motherfucker. And I went in there, nothing in there, no motherfucker paperwork shit. So, motherfucker, I want to know when the motherfucker they got that shit approved, motherfucker, because they said they were waiting for a hot minute, motherfucker. They had me in an hour and then give me 150 motherfucking months in motherfucking jail because they motherfucker stalling and shit, motherfucker. I ain't playing that shit, motherfucker. I kill everybody.
All right. Well, I'll let you know in like, I don't know, it might take a minute for me to get a hold of a cop.
I appreciate you, motherfucker. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, motherfucker. Bye.
Bye-bye.
And get your gas and motherfucker GG Gulag gas and Strawberry Avenue, motherfucker.
Okay.
Hell yeah, motherfucker.
I don't know what that's... I don't know what he was saying. What I gather is that he got raided and they didn't tell him about it. That's the same guy who plays Pablo, by the way. Hi, Bloodbite. How you doing? I don't know if anyone's gonna respond to that.
No, it was a friendly fade. You ever heard of a friendly fade? Might have been me. Going good. I think you can stand up. Oh, that's why I put Spike down.
We'll see if anyone comes out. I really like her new hair. I'm happy with the change. Oh. What is this?
I've reached a whole new level. I've reached a whole new level. I just realized something. I can actually demand that you better have a good ass day. And then you're gonna say, or what? Say it. Oh, I'ma strike your ass.
So he did actually get it.
I'm drunk with power. I'm drunk with power and positivity now. Aggressive optimism never felt so good. Hey.
I can hear Carter being a goof over there.
I gotta check to see what it is. Hardcastle, can I strike people for not having a good ass day? Hell yeah. Who said I could?
His laugh. I think I'm good then.
If you don't, you're gonna have to take a nap. That's fine. So take a look at the book here, so you can sign your name in with under the police.
Got it.
Sign in sheet.
All right. Signed. Here we go.
It says you're 1041. All right, try to unlock.
Yep.
Yeah, I want you to.
How cute.
All right.
A new cadet.
Yep. Beautiful.
Must be a fishing tourney. I like to be honest with people. You know, if you get a search warrant for your house and they find stuff in your house, I cannot help you. I will flat out say that. There is nothing I can do for you at that point.
Y'all better stop leaving that door unlocked.
I don't.
Hey, Seth. Hey, Seth.
It happens a lot, I think, is people try to contest things that are pretty much uncontestable. Like this I'm really not confident about the appeal that Pablo wants to do, and I feel bad about it because I know he's like really wants to make that argument, but I don't think we can win it. I genuinely think it's a loss, and I think he should just kind of take it. But if he wants to spend the time doing it, then we can. But at least I let him know that he shouldn't put his expectations too high, because it's very unlikely that anything will come of it. Yeah, and I mean, there is a chance that the other side would throw it, but here, I'm gonna look at it again. Why don't we just do a little review? Why don't we do a little review here of this handy dandy little report? Hold on.
Hello, gangbanger.
Hello? They were looking for Chatterbox. I heard him shouting about locking the door. He must have done something and then ran out. Alright. So, let me pull the report here. I know it was sent to me right here. It was the first one? Alright. So the officers that were involved. Primary was a cadet, a solo cadet. Secondary was Percy Weaver, a non-solo. There was Brian Knight, Dominic Toretti, Muller, who, okay. Problem that I have with this report already is that it's Muller and Brian. Mina was also involved, so just from that alone, I know that there's documentation here. I know that whatever happened, someone documented things properly. So, in looking at that, not only that, but there was a cadet involved, which means that they were likely doing their paperwork. Yes, as opposed to a pred case. You guys should have seen the report for the pred case. Oh, man. I'll look at it and read it to you guys after this, but there are... Okay, let me just count the statements that are in this report. There's the debrief. There's Henry King's statement. Mina Price's statement. Percy Weaver's statement, which is like 20 paragraphs. Max Muller's statement. Nick O'Brien's statement. And then a mountain of evidence. So they have all the possessions that were on Raymond Frost, who was caught. They have a stolen Sultan. They have a photo of Pablo's black Asia. Another photo of the Sultan. There's signs of forced break-in on the Asia that Pablo was in. The Asia was not licensed to him. They have a photo of the plate. Coming back to Vernon Ortiz. They have, let's see, here's a photo of the suspects. It's not a very good photo. There's one more clear photo of one of the suspects. And then another photo of another one of the suspects. There was a black Guardian that was involved, and the plate was flagged for a 1099. Pablo had an illegal firearm on him. He was fingerprinted. In his possession was a radio, along with the gun. He had 5 advanced lockpicks and 7 regular lockpicks. His radio station was the same as the other ones. And then Frank Jr. Smith had in his possessions here. So he pled not guilty, which is good, but let me see, where's Pablo's description here? All right. God. All right, this is horrible. So in the debrief, they say that another vehicle attempted to interfere repeatedly and obstructing the ability for officers to continue to conduct their affairs. They were eventually arrested and identified as Pablo Loco. So that's one statement saying he was there and interfering. Then King's statement does not involve Pablo, but it identifies that there were 3 suspects. Percy Weaver's statement said he arrived on scene, the robbers inside were ready to go, but he snapped some photos. There was a lengthy pursuit. The vehicle tried to do a reckless jump, landed on its roof, the occupants bailed out. They say that a few officers went to pursue Raymond Frost, which goes in with the last statement from King. He went and pursued the Black Guardian. The chase was described as extremely aggressive, and then the Guardian flipped on its side. The suspect driving it was identified as Frank Jr. Smith, and the officer stayed to document the vehicle. And then he says, while units were attempting to care for Frank Jr. Smith on scene, a black ASEA drove through the situation, located in the canals under Popular Street. There was no reason the individual should be in that area. They were told to leave repeatedly by multiple units. They continued to circle the area, close enough that an officer standing by the Guardian could have reached out and touched the ASEA. After circling the area for a couple of minutes to ready push them out of the area, they returned again. They were warned again. This time they were screaming, "I'm the press, I'm the press," while attempting to interfere again. Weaver solo boxed the ASEA and eventually, alongside other units, brought the individual into custody. They were identified back at Mission Row as Pablo Loco. So, Pablo Loco is a known associate of the other individuals already in custody, and upon checking their radio channels, the channels all matched. Loco claimed his friend Raul gave him the vehicle. However, it was flagged stolen. Loco does not work for any organization registered within Los Santos that might qualify them to claim that they're the press. They highlight that the vehicle had signs of tampering. Here's one of the kickers here. Mr. Loco had such a foul odor that even the EMS noticed it while they were treating him. He smelt of burnt aluminum and iron, and it was particularly noticeable. This odor is typically associated with thermite usage and is a clear indication that Loco had recently been around thermite. Thermite such as the kind used at the Bay City Bank shortly before. Okay. Now, Mueller's statement, I'm looking around to see if he sees Pablo. After assisting the officers, Mueller returned to the scene of the crashed vehicle after Toretti called a black in color ASEA driving to the scene in the canals. He drove away, but returned. Once transport began, officers boxed the individual. He began screaming, "On the press, on the press." He was eventually cuffed and immediately asked for a bench trial. He was found to be on the same radio channel. Coincidentally, the man in all yellow was saying over radio earlier in the pursuit, "Pablo, are you okay?" Bruh. Alright, and then the last statement. Pablo's not mentioned at all. Okay. So, I'm gonna be honest. There is a tiny, minuscule fraction of a possible chance. But all the evidence is circumstantial. Yes. But once you start putting a lot of circumstantial evidence together, it paints a picture. And a picture being painted is no longer circumstantial. So we have a lot to do as far as like unpainting the picture or splashing different colors of paint over what they're trying to do. But I do not have high hopes. I don't think that I am capable of getting him out of this one, but there are a couple things in here that are lacking. First off, all of the things that Toretti said, or what the officers are testifying they heard Toretti say over the radio about the black ASEA, that's all technically hearsay unless Toretti shows up to the case. Because there's no statement from Toretti in here. Nobody really described what he was wearing. But again, at the court case, when people go up and testify, they can describe him. They don't have to have it all in this testimony. So that could go out the window very quickly. It's just, there's so many things that could go horribly, horribly wrong. And there aren't very many avenues we can take. That's a tough one. Because I'd like to say that I could win it, but I've been through enough court cases to know that most of this stuff is not going to get dropped. What charges did he face? Robbery of a financial institution, obstruction of justice, and joyriding. They didn't even get him for the gun. They didn't charge him for the gun he had. You know what? Maybe. If you guys remember what... Jesus. I don't think he's Bubbles level screwed. I think that we might have a chance. If I articulate it in the exact way that I need to, and the cops drop the ball on their testimony, it's possible. Obviously I can't get him off of the joyriding or obstruction, but I might be able to get him off the robbery. And I would consider that a win. But I don't know. I have no confidence in saying that, but I could try, because they didn't identify him. They didn't say, you know, he looked like one of the robbers that had been in the store. They have the smell. They have the smell of the thermite. They have the fact that he had a gun, although they didn't charge him for having the gun. Someone at some point said, "Pablo, are you okay?" on the radio, which we could argue that away very easily. You know, there's a lot of Pablos in the city. You know, Pablo's a fairly common name. And I mean, it might not have been even in relation to the robbery, you know what I mean? It was the full charge. So they have those three things. And all they can really testify is that a black ASEA was coming in and out of the area and they were told to leave. So this is very similar to that case that I lost with Randy, where he was interfering, but he wasn't found guilty of what they were doing. Just obstruction of justice. The difference here is that he was on their radio channel. So that's the kicker. Had we documented the fact that Randy was on the same radio channel, we would have won that. So them documenting that might have been the nail in the coffin. We can try it. I don't know. I'm not optimistic, but Oh, you guys want to read the the report Pred made? Oh. I don't like this. Don't do that. We'll go see what that's about. Oh, that's top of the hour. That's so long from now. All right, here's a report for you guys. 309 arrived at the scene of a bank robbery occurring as Chief of Police Sam Bass radioed very femininely. I don't know if I can read all this. It's not family friendly. Very femininely with his we'll say female dog voice, that there was a robbery taking place. The Chad Sheriff, Kyle Pred, he capitalized the Chad, by the way, responded promptly, not even promptly, promptly, ETLY, glistening in the sunlight with his piercing blue eyes. He was truly a Chad, this time lowercase. Pablo Loco and another unknown individual were at the bank with a black Sultan and one hostage on scene. Pablo Loco was driving the vehicle and attempted to drive from officers and was boxed in around Alta Street, where he fled on foot and attempted to pull a gun on the sheriff inside the tow lot. The blue-eyed Chad Sheriff, again, Chad is lowercase now, shot him down. Found guilty at a bench trial by Norman Adams. Escaped custody, somehow, is on the run. And then he has the Browning height power documented. And then he has a photo of the Browning. And that's it. Nothing else was documented. Oh, God. Oh, Pred.
Blood.
A minimalist approach. True. Yeah, only the important details were included. Like the fact that he was glistening and promptly arriving. Gotta make sure they know. He also didn't say his name at first. He said 309, not... That's improper. He shouldn't do that. Wait, did Christ say something about me? Did he notice me? Oh, not me specifically? Alright.
Alright, we need to, we need to huddle. Huddle, boy.
Yep.
Huddle.
Okay, hear me out. We get her
We get her thrown out.
God,
but I don't know.
I
how.
love court cases like this where everyone is engaged. Do you see how there's literally like a full cast of fucking characters in here, all actively participating? Witness, judge, defendant, two different like counsel for the defendant, counsel for the plaintiff. This is the shit I live for in RP, dude.
Yeah.
Like, this case could be nothing. This could literally be settled on the docket. Pred could pay 30K. It means nothing. He makes that just by existing on the server. It doesn't matter to him. You know what I mean? But they're actively engaged in this because it's fun. This is what I wish people would see about court.
Yay! We did something fun! I do want to do more stuff against cops because I think not enough people are actually going that route. And I don't know why. I don't know what happened. At some point in time, I don't know where this ever came from, but we stopped holding cops accountable for excessive force stuff. And like, I have no idea why. I don't know where people got this impression that it wasn't going to do anything. I mean, yeah, they limit the money, but it still is like, that's a humiliation for Pred. He lost a court case where he feels that he didn't do anything wrong, but he did. That's like a knock in the gut for him, for a character like Pred. And that's where you gotta hit him. Like, people think that, you know, Hell Week is gonna do something, but really that's just gonna make everyone miserable. You know, you're not getting back at the person that's screwing you. You're low-key damaging the server health doing that kind of stuff. But if you take somebody to court and give them... Oh my god! Excuse me?
It's her fault. Could you? How could you?
What are your names and badge numbers?
My name is Fingal Dan.
And I'm also Fingal Dan.
Fingal Dan and Fingal Dan. I will see you in court.
No.
Why don't you see this dick?
Excuse me?
Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna say that.
Are you
That's right.
indecently exposing?
Why don't you see these dick and balls? Respectfully.
How dare you?
How dare you? I hate you.
I hate
You're
you
under arrest.
disrespectfully.
You're under arrest.
Excuse me?
You are under arrest.
Oh, go ahead and try it,
Put
madam.
your hands behind your back.
Are you disobeying a peace officer?
No.
Oh.
Put your hands behind your back. Now.
Go ahead. That's what I thought.
Oh my god.
Jaywalking, is it?
They know when they're not supposed to do that. What are the odds? 2 Fingal Dans in one car? Who put that many Dans in one spot? That was a gnarly crash, though. That actually hurt. I'm not gonna sue him, though. That was definitely not their fault. That was not anybody's fault, really. I'm not a scumbag, but I will go after people who do things wrong. He did pay us. We got $20,000. That was all the money we earned from Fred. Oh, I wish they would have tried to arrest me. That would... Oh, that would have been good.
Well, hello, how you doing?
I'm good.
I love that car, by the way, love it.
Thank you.
my
It
old
just
car.
got damaged by the police.
Oh, well, fix it up because it's a beauty.
Yeah, I got all the money. He said this was just out of spite, so you can have all the money. I told him he didn't have to. Oh. Oh, there he goes. What are you doing? A lot of cops out right now. Gotta be careful. They are not big fans of me right now, so I gotta be cautious. Unless I want a ticket. Be alright if I got a ticket. I wouldn't mind. It's the principle, though. Do I want to give them the satisfaction? Not really. I want to get a ticket on my terms. That's my concern, APOC. Cause he could. I know, poor Kiki. I feel bad. Matthias, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh man. What the heck? Opus, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. I'm way late on that. I'm sorry. When did those come in? That's crazy. Oh good, you're still here. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm late. I don't really know what else to do. Maybe get a band-aid. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm alright. I had a bandage on my back from a graze from a bullet earlier, and I just got into a little bit of a fender bender with some cops, and I think the bandage came loose. Do you guys mind looking at it?
Wait, like a press conference? Yeah, we can take a look at it. We go ahead and see what we got, see if we can get it.
I don't think it's that bad, it just kind of hurts.
Yeah, it looks like it just kind of like misplaced it a little bit. Let's see if we can go ahead and get it
I think I can
rearranged. That probably is gonna hold. You know what I'm gonna recommend though is going ahead and going in and talking to one of the doctors real quick. They might just get you a fresh bandage altogether.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go.
But yeah, that should hold for a little bit. But yeah, no, go ahead and talk to them. They'll get it taken care of for you good.
Well, then that's their fault for not checking them. You gotta like check all the pockets and shit.
Hello.
Hi. I need somebody possibly to check one of my bandages from earlier. I think it came loose. I just had a little car accident.
No problem.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to go to the back or?
Yes, please.
It's not that bad. I got shot earlier. But it was just a graze. I was passing by the prison and some psycho gentlemen were just shooting their guns like randomly. And as I was driving by, I think one of them caught my car.
Also, yeah, we still need a vet. By the way, if anybody knows a vet.
All right. Okay, where is the bandage? Ah, I see. Also, my name is Dr. Hector, and I will be taking care of this for you. All right, let's get this old bandage off.
I was doing fine, but then I got hit by the cops. I guess there was 2 pursuits or something going on, and they crashed into each other and then crashed into me. And I think it just jerked my bandage loose.
Going to be putting some antibiotic gel here just to make sure that nothing got in from the loosened bandage.
Okay. There goes my dog.
And I'm going to be applying the bandages. Do please let me know if these are too tight. How's that feeling?
I think that feels fine.
All right, just to be sure, since this is around the chest area, do take a deep breath for me. And out. How did that feel?
It wasn't bad. I don't think it hit me very hard. It just like barely grazed the skin, I think.
All right. I think you are all set up and you are good to go.
All right. Thank you.
No problem.
City's dangerous.
It
It
is.
can be at
It
times,
absolutely
I
is.
don't like it. Just minding my own business and get shot, crashed into.
People be crazy, to be honest, especially tonight. It feels like, I don't know why, it's like hell's going outside, going on outside.
I noticed that there's a lot of pursuits going on that are just insane.
Yep, and hurt people, a lot of them.
Probably from the car crashes.
And grenades, yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess that'll do it.
Yeah, just,
all right,
you know,
I'll
whenever you
keep
see
a
anything
note of
like that
that.
going on, just stay like away
Jesus,
with a 10-foot
all right.
pole, you know. Just say nope and, you know, turn the other way.
Duly noted.
Best-
I will avoid any kind of thrown objects today.
Yeah. Also clinking. If you hear clinking, just run.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Hope you have a great day. Stay safe.
You too.
Just called me.
We are sorted out. How much money? We have 33,000. But I'm gonna go check for my paycheck. I probably made like $3. You're right. I'm gonna say it's probably around 2K. I don't think we made quite that much. Yeah, I'm gonna say 2.4.
It's for 4 people on Saturday evening.
Really?
How's 8:30?
3,900.
Really? Okay, how about 9 then? Okay,
A lot more than I
see
thought.
you then.
I'll take it. I picked up my paycheck this morning when I got on. It was $900. Bruh. You won the guess. What do you get? You get a cookie. Room. Well. Oh. Carefully. Ah! What the heck was that? Okay, this lady's crazy. I don't want to be in front of her. Ah! Ah! Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it there. I have an early day planned tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest. Got my snake coming. I'm excited. Why does this always happen to Rachel? I think I'm gonna call it there though, because I don't really have much else to do. Nobody's been really calling me. I don't have anything I want to do, so nice. But yeah, I hope that you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the court case. And we will certainly do more soon. Yeah, we missed Ryan again. We'll run into him. Royale Gaming Theater the 33 months as well. What else? I feel like there was something else I needed to tell you. Oh, new YouTube video's out today. You guys want to go watch that? And tomorrow I do plan on streaming, although if I end up not feeling good because I woke up too early, I might bail out. I don't know. We'll see. Just FYI. I might want to spend the day just staring at the snake that I just got. So, I'm gonna play it by ear, see how I feel tomorrow. Might be late, might be short, I don't know. But I'm excited. I am going to record the unboxing, and if all goes well, I will upload that. But other than that, I'm out of here. Oh, heck. Hello?
See, I knew this app always lied. It said you're busy, but you're picking the phone up.
What do you need?
I've got a person down here that's, I don't know, they're probably looking at terrorism charges. Are you available for that?
Oh, Jesus. I mean, I guess I can be.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's Miss Ralphina Bigglebottom. Her street name
What
is
a name.
Biggleby. She's a member of the Alta Street Rough Riders, the 150 gang or the Blocks, whatever you want to call them. You don't have any conflicts with them, do you?
None that I'm aware of.
All right, perfect. Okay. Well, we are at Mission Road Police Department down in the interrogation room if you want to head on down.
All right, I'll be there in a minute.
All right, perfect.
All right. We'll take it. It's the universe. It's telling me don't go. All right. I actually, before I get into whatever the heck this is, I need to get up and walk around. We'll see. We'll see what it is. I don't know. Terrorism charges for a block. I'll be right back, guys. I am back. Also, Queso, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, okay, all right. This is sketchy. All right, have a good one, Gaming Altar. I appreciate you. Uh-oh. It's a bit of a mess here. I'm gonna go ahead and park elsewhere, because I don't like the look of this. Terrorism, eh?
I do have a gun on me, so I'm gonna put that away.
Yeah, go put that in a vehicle. Go put that away. You can't let
Whoa, whoa, ma'am, are you going inside?
Thank you.
I was contacted for a cell rep.
Oh, okay. Sorry, we have a big press conference going on right now. We just need to make sure you're not
Oh,
armed.
yeah,
Are you
sure.
a lawyer or
I'm just going
a
to be
legal
frisky,
aid?
okay? Making sure you have no large bullets on
I'm
you
an
and
attorney.
weapons.
All right, cool.
Rachel Parker. I don't know. Do you need to see my ID?
I saw that on the app. You should be good.
Alright.
All right, man. Stop
Okay.
right there.
You got to go ahead for my
Um,
superior there.
Yes, sir. Back on the staircase.
You're good to go, ma'am.
Are you here for cell
Okay.
rep or for the conference?
And phones. They took phones too.
And I'm trying to stop from happening, King. Okay, so come help me.
Are you going to the press room?
No, I'm here for cell rep.
You're here for cell rep.
Yeah, there's somebody, I guess, being interrogated. I'm an attorney.
Interrogated. Why do you not sound certain?
Because everyone keeps asking me why I'm here, and I've tried to explain. I can show you my bar license.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
You are here to represent somebody?
Yes.
Yeah, she is.
I think there's someone in the
Okay.
interrogation.
Do you mind if I just take your phone from you?
Sure.
Okay. Also, I'm gonna need to just search you really quick as well.
Yeah, I have a fishing pole.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
Okay,
be
well-
alarmed.
There's a hook on that. It could be used.
That is one interesting sandwich. Okay.
I
all right.
listen. Okay,
You can follow
I didn't
me.
do that to the sandwich.
Watch you, Miss Parker.
Excuse me.
That was not me. I did not say that. Let's go. It was not me. Come on.
Go ahead and watch.
I had nothing to do with that. I don't know.
Hello, hello.
Oh, great. A bunch of gangsters are in our meeting. I wonder what's going to happen.
Godspeed.
That's a lot of laughing.
That's crazy, dog.
That's
That's
an
a whole lot of. There's a whole lot of copium.
Oh, that's a knee slapper. That's a knee slapping laugh
Miss
right
Parker,
there.
correct?
Yes.
You were called for Miss Big Ol' Bottom?
Yes.
Pretty funny guy, man. You have to go in there. You are pretty funny.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, girl? Who that?
Got quite a sense of
That's
humor on you there,
that's
Kaminsky.
Rachel Parker?
Attorney Rachel Parker.
Oh.
Oh,
What's up, girl?
can you
Looking
imagine?
good though. What's up with it?
Okay,
Hey,
What you do around here?
Kaminsky.
Yeah, what you do around here?
I'm an attorney.
Oh. All right.
Oh,
You gonna be
God,
free
I'm-
later or what?
Oh my God, I'm gonna pass out. Oh,
Okay,
emotions.
sir.
All right.
Oh, all right.
I gotta represent a client.
in the state
Hey,
troopers.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me
But what
check,
you doing after
Let
though?
me see how. 1 second here. Check the.
Um,
we
check some
know
mathematics.
Court prep.
Sure.
Court
What's
prep?
going on?
Yeah, I have a lot of there's
I can help you
paperwork.
prep for court for
All right,
sure.
looks like
Oh.
We have 8 members of the state police.
All right.
You could put me on the stand and I'll give you the truth, 100%.
Oh,
And
okay.
looks like
All right. Well,
It's good to meet you, Rachel Parker. No emotions though. All right.
It won't add it up for me because
Do we know
Okay.
who's leading the investigation, or is it okay for Ms.
80
Parker to go
other
in?
cops, it looks like.
Oh.
That's a good ratio.
Huh?
I think.
What?
So,
What was
yeah.
that?
all I know is that it's
I
for
was
terrorism.
lost.
I don't have
I
any
was
other
lost
context.
in looking at Miss
Okay,
Parker
yeah,
right now.
okay, all right,
Because I
okay,
feel all
phase
kinds
in,
of ways.
phase in now. We're gonna
But-
focus for a minute.
Without emotions.
You know.
Who
Spitballing
is
here,
leading
let's
the
see,
interrogation investigation?
heard,
whatever,
Bundy.
and Am I
Sally White
okay
just
to
got
bring
Bundy.
Miss Parker into?
maybe he'd make a
No.
good trooper.
Talk to Bundy first. Find him.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
I don't know him.
All right.
Okay.
Maybe.
Also, did you?
Yeah.
Might have to
Give it a
Okay,
second,
yeah.
Miss Parker, and
Let's see. I'm just looking at
while
the
we
roster
waiting,
here.
hold on. Let me put my
Let's see, what
professional mask
about,
on and give us a moment to
who's
allow
who's
our
Connie
officers
Clark?
to make
I don't
sure
know who
that
is, but
all
might be a
details are
trooper.
covered and
Yeah,
they can
okay.
present you with
Okay.
the facts.
Just picking
Okay.
everyone else other
Be a
than
moment
Becky and I here.
for us to
What about
find our
Widow
captain.
Reverse?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Let me take off
No
the
idea who that is.
professional
Well, they
mask
barred me from
again.
roll
So,
call, so that's
is
pretty
you
big
free
deal.
later though?
Huh. Okay.
Material to me.
Maybe.
That's what I'm talking
hold
about.
on,
Was that who you were gonna recommend too?
All right, girl.
Yeah. Actually, you know what?
You know how to
Everyone
find
just
me.
listen, highly
Hit me with that
recommend. They
911.
probably be great state
Uh,
troopers.
will do.
Hell yeah.
What was your name?
Know their stuff. You look
Dwayne
up to
Carter.
those guys.
Excuse me. Carter. Dwayne Carter.
That's okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm Rachel.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Oh, I do know. It's ingrained in the head right now.
It's
Uh-huh.
been, I got promoted and dealt with a riot. It was
All
I had
right.
a pretty good ass day, and I want that good ass day to continue, or else I'm getting strike points.
Yeah. Uh-huh. You
Fantastic.
you're
What did you
goddamn
say, there was a
right.
riot?
There was a riot
Anyways,
outside the service building,
let me find out the status on Bundy
wild.
very quickly.
It was
I
wild.
just tried calling him. He hung up on me.
Put it
Get
down.
the, get the beanbag shot.
Like a rabid dog. We put
Let me
it
go find him.
I'll
Make
stay
sure you
here
watch
with
her.
Miss
Okay.
Parker.
Watch her,
Also-
please.
stop signs
Okay.
and everything.
After we answer.
Hey,
okay, yeah.
watch
okay, yes, sir.
her.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
sir.
Their stop signs are
Yes,
gonna
sir.
stand up to our rubber
Yes, sir.
shotguns.
Right.
That's right.
Sit tight,
That's
Miss
right.
Parker.
All right. Well, thanks for the
It's
time.
my first day solo. It's
get out of your face.
it's very
Oh.
scary.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk about.
I'm
this
sure you'll be all
sometime.
right.
Some openings in state troopers.
Yeah.
10-4.
Maybe.
10-4. Hey, congratulations.
Hey,
I mean, where's the confidence? Come on. You just got solo.
I just watched 20 police officers get blown up at Bob Smith about an hour ago.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I'll be
Was
okay.
Kyle Pred one of them by chance?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Just oh no. I am in distress at the thought of him.
Yes, I remember the Pablo Loco. Okay, I remember it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I now remember it. Connecting the dots. Which
Not that I would ever want him, to blow up or anything, but oh no.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that report was recently FOIA'd. Is something happening with that, or?
Okay. So we're gonna have to wait
I won
just
the
a
case
moment. This current
today.
wow, you did you?
He was asking
You know
about
what?
something.
Honestly, you know what, Parker? let me take off the professional mask again. So if you win in, it's all the reason why we should be kicking it. All right.
Oh, are you one of those W cops?
100%.
I'm a W attorney.
That's right. And you know, when you put two W's together, you know, there's a whole lot of waves, a whole lot of motion in the ocean. It's gonna feel good.
Oh, that was a good one.
That's right.
That was pretty good.
Yup. Anyways.
Yeah, so what's going on?
Let me put my professional mask on again. So there's currently a press conference going on right now, Attorney Parker. Just give it about another 5 to 10 minutes. It's actually very entertaining. The mayor somehow ended up in a wheelchair after a bombing. So
I'm sorry, I'm not allowed to talk to my client while officers are at a press conference? What's going on?
Well, you know, I'll make the rules, just abide by them. I'm not trying to fuck up and lose my job right now. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be an L. I ain't taking L's. So outside of that, yeah, let me see if I can like drum up Bundy to allow you to at least talk to your client before. You don't have anything on you. Mind if I search you very quick?
Yeah, go.
already did it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna search her. I don't know. Let me just go ahead and.
Oh, okay.
All
Thank
these.
you for trusting me. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I appreciate it.
You know, hey, just got to make sure because you never know.
Yeah,
all
I
right,
appreciate
rookie.
it. Yep.
Okay. Just never know. That was a professional search. Okay.
No, that was a W
pockets and all
cop
that.
search because
was.
W cops always
Hey,
verify.
100%.
Can you
Yep.
let this Mr. Make a Lightning out?
Who the fuck is that? Yeah. Hey, Cooper, you want me to let the lawyer
She's
in
in
there?
the line. She's in. Yes, just let her in.
All right.
I will
Okay.
Come on in, Parker.
Gentlemen out. All
All
right,
right.
you follow me, sir.
Thank you.
We're gonna be in interrogation room 1, Miss Parker. Okay. Client is in a lineup right now. There's no questions, I assure you, being asked of her. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I got it.
There we go.
All right.
I bet. Is this my aide?
Yeah, this is your no. This is your attorney, not your legal aid. Okay.
Yeah.
I bet. You my attorney, dog. Hell yeah.
Hey.
It's Rachel Parker, and goddamn, actually, professional mask. Yeah, this is attorney Rachel Parker.
Yo,
she'll
dog,
be
don't you
assisting
be talking to my attorney like that, dog. That is harassment, dog. Oh
was
my
that?
god, dog.
What?
Man, don't take that, dog.
Sorry, what? I don't know what you're referring to right now.
I need time with my
Alright, miss.
attorney, dog.
I'm gonna cuff you to the table so you can just go and sit.
I bet.
Appreciate it. All right, get the fuck up out of here.
There we go. I'm gonna give the two of you time. Just let me know through 311 or something whenever you're back available.
I bet.
Okay.
All
right. So. I need to know what happened. I know that you are facing a charge of terrorism. I know very little other than that, though.
What? Sorry, excuse me,
let's go
dog.
ahead and just turn this off.
What? Terrorism, dog? What?
That's what I was called here for, to defend you against. I believe it was Bundy who called me, is what they said.
I bet.
I don't know why you're facing that charge. I know very little. So why don't you go ahead and just run me through it? I'm your attorney. You have confidentiality. I will not tattle on you. I'm not going to snitch on you. I need to know what happened so that I can properly defend you.
I bet. So I wake up in the day, dog, and I'm like, yo, we just saved Mike Block yesterday. Or we failed saving Mike yesterday from going to jail, dog. And I rang Mike like, yo, pick me up, dog. I in the middle of Sandy, right? So Mike come pick me up, dog, and we just go driving around, dog, speaking to people, asking them who they voting for, dog. And all these people just get in the car, dog, and are just like, yeah, we gonna go courthouse and vote, dog. So they get in the car, we go to the courthouse, dog, we vote, and then one of the homies like try to kill Mike, dog, like in the beach, yo, and Mike be like, nah, none of that, and kill the dog, yo, because they try to kill Mike. Then after that, dog, we go back to the new studio where that Peach girl be at, and Peach is like, yo, I want to come with you guys. So Peach got in the car, and we went to Pillbox, and then all the ops came round like, dog, she a hostage. And I'm like, nah, dog, she just got in the car on her own accord, dog. I didn't have no gun out, no nothing. She just got in the trunk. And then I drove off, dog, because I got shit to do. And then cops be chasing me, pitting me, and then like I go flying out the car, and now I'm here, dog.
Okay. So when you had people on a bus,
I never had no people on no bus,
you
dog.
said what did you say about a bus?
It was a car, dog.
What? You said there was a bus. What happened with the bus? I'm confused.
No, there was no bus, dog. There was a car. It was a car, dog.
Okay. So there was a car that was brought
Yeah,
to the
dog.
courthouse
Yeah.
for voting?
And people voted, dog. Yeah, they voted. They voted on people, and we left, dog. And then one of them, I think, said something to Mike. I think they threatened him, so he shot him in the head, dog.
Okay, so did you at any point try to influence the votes that were happening?
No, dog. I just stood there, dog. I voted for Pillbot, dog.
Okay. So you were just with Mike.
Yeah, I was with Mike while Mike was like saying, you gotta vote, dog.
Okay. So one of your friends, Mike,
yeah, dog,
said that people had to vote.
Yeah, dog.
Was he telling them who to vote for?
I think he said to vote for Bunny, dog.
Okay. So I can see where the terrorism charge is coming from. I don't know if you're facing anything else. They didn't tell me. I do need to talk to them. Apparently there's some kind of press conference going on upstairs, and everyone's doing that. So I didn't get really a rundown at all.
Yo, dog, what be terrorism, yo? Can you read it to me?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and read that to you. If it lets me, hold on. All right. The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against the civilian population that would pursue political aims, compromise medical neutrality, or in the name of religious ideology.
Yeah, I didn't do that, dog.
The unlawful use of extreme violence and intimidation against government entities that would pursue the disruption, destabilization, or destruction of those entities for political or religious aims.
I ain't religious, dog, and I ain't political, so that can't be true, dog.
Okay, so you were with somebody who was potentially intimidating people into voting a certain way.
Yeah, dog.
Do you know how many witnesses were here in this?
I have no idea, dog. It was me and the Block family, dog.
Okay.
I was mainly just a passenger, dog. I just came to see my grandma,
Did you
dog.
at any point hold a gun to anyone? Were you arrested with a gun?
Yeah, I was, dog.
Okay.
So when the guy tried to shoot Mike, dog, he took his gun and gave me his gun. For protection, dog.
So you took the gun from the guy who tried to shoot your friend?
Nah, Mike took the gun and gave it me, dog.
Oh, okay. Mike took it and gave it to you.
Yeah.
And was that before or after you guys had told people to vote a certain way?
That'd be after, dog.
Okay, so you didn't have a gun when Mike was telling people to vote.
Nah, I had a hammer, dog.
Okay, were you wielding that hammer at the time, or was it in your pocket?
No, dog. After he threatened Mike, dog, I got out after Mike shot him and hit him with the hammer, dog. When he was already down.
Okay, I'm trying to sort of pinpoint where any weapons came out on your end so that we can argue that you didn't have any weapons out and you weren't threatening anyone, you were just there. So did you have any weapons out?
Nah, dog. So the only thing I had out, dog, was a camera, dog, when we at the beach, dog, having a conversation. And I thought I pressed the record button on the camera, but when I went back to the new studio to check if it had a tape, the tape wasn't there, dog. So it didn't record.
I'm gonna be honest, it's probably for the best.
Yeah. Probably for the best, dog. That's a shame though, dog. That would have been some good footage, dog.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, we got some good shots, dog.
Okay. So how involved were you in the voting stuff?
So I'm gonna be honest, dog. Mike said we going to vote, and we went to vote, dog. And then, dog, we all voted, and I voted Pillbot, dog, and we left.
And when you left, somebody threatened Mike, and Mike shot him in self-defense, and then took his gun, gave it to you.
Yeah, he was like saying, "Mike, you a pussy, Mike. I'm gonna get you." He was like, "Nah, dog." He got blocked special, dog.
Okay. I think that we might be able to get you out of this. There probably isn't a lot of hope for Mike. Unfortunately, I don't know what they have on him or how many witness statements they might have. But if what you told me is true, then I don't know if they can really nail you for terrorism on this front. It kind of just depends on what they have. They might have more than what we think. Do you feel comfortable having them come in and question you?
Yeah, dog.
All right. I would say try to avoid saying we did certain things. Just say what you did. You don't need to really elaborate on a lot of things that other people did. Just be very direct and avoid using group terms is what I would say. Because they're trying to get you on a charge maybe through accomplice. And you don't want to be involved in whatever was going on. So just tell them what you told me, and you should be fine.
I bet.
I'll see if I can get a hold of them.
I think they said you had to 311.
Yeah, I was gonna see. I saw them hanging out here. All right. Yeah, I'll call them. I'm sorry, what was your name?
You can call me Biggleby.
What do they know
Ralphina
you by?
Bigglebottom. Ralphina Bigglebottom. But they call me Biggleby.
Yep, Ralphina's ready to talk to the officers in interrogation. Do you need any food or anything?
Nah, they gave me food. I'm good.
So I saw that guy come out from this direction, and I think that they put her in the lineup room so she wouldn't see him, but then they brought him out in front of me. And that was, I'm pretty sure that's why Cooper got all weird when they were letting me in. I think they made a boo-boo.
Yo, I should probably tell you, dog, I have an addiction to coke. I don't know what day it is, dog.
You don't, okay, it's the 29th.
Oh, I feel sweats, dog. I feel the sweats.
Do you need to get any kind of medication or anything?
No, dog, I just need more coke, dog.
Yeah, well, I don't think they're gonna give you more coke. I don't even think they'll give you a soda coke. I'll just give you water from a vending machine.
Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna try and get Bundy down here as well.
Okay.
He's one of the officers dealing with it along with me, so I'm gonna make sure he's here. Just give it 1 second. I'll try and get it. I'm sorry for the wait.
That's alright.
need
I know
any
there was
food, water?
chaos upstairs. I think we're good on food and water, but I would like to actually know, can you tell me what charges she's looking at? If you have them. I don't know if you're ready yet.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know either if we're ready or
Okay.
not.
I was just told terrorism, and I feel like there's probably more to that than...
Yeah, bet terrorism, bet. Yo, dog, if we going down terrorism route, do I get a medal?
I mean, you get a nice little charge in your MDW profile, which may as well be a medal.
Yeah?
Hang on.
Well, we're not going for a medal.
Hey,
No,
dumb
we not
fucks,
guilty,
they
dog.
can hear you.
We pleading not guilty, block trial, dog.
Sorry, I had to yell at people. Anyways, I'm gonna try and get Bundy. Stand by with me.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Take your time.
Yeah, the whole entire time, dog, all I had was a camera, dog, apart from when I hit the guy in the head when Mike shot him.
Okay.
That be it, dog.
And that was just in defense of your friend, so...
Yeah, but when we recorded, they kind of stabbed the people and said who they were gonna vote for, dog.
Oh, God.
Yeah, but like I say, dog, that didn't record, dog.
Okay, well,
So
I'll
that
do
was
what I
just
can
friends
here.
going down
Just,
to the beach,
you know.
dog. You know, shit happens. People fall on things and fall on sharp objects, dog. It happens.
Yeah, we'll see what they're wanting to push, and they might have witness testimonies, which might be a bit of a problem, but nothing we can't try and argue.
Yeah, they can go missing, dog.
Okay, well, not like that, but
I'm just saying, dog, they might go missing.
they might,
what I'm
you know,
saying?
that's
I'm in a cell, dog. I didn't do shit.
that is true. Did they happen to arrest Mike, or where is Mike at?
Oh, I don't know, dog. Like I say, when I went from Pillbox, they asked me to step out the car after Peach got in willingly. I had no gun, no nothing. She just got in, and I drove away, dog. Because I had a meeting to go to with my grandma to get some coat. And Peach was coming.
Alright. Well, you might face some charges for that. That would probably just be reckless evading if you drove away and they were trying to stop you, so...
Yeah, I did do that, dog.
That
100%
I can't
did that.
get you off of, but... The
Yeah,
terrorism I think we can work with. We could
Yeah, I
try and
think you
talk
got
that
this,
one
dog.
down.
I think, dog, you got this, dog.
I don't think I can get Mike out of it, though.
Yo, Mike be fine, dog. I'm sure Mike have an alibi, dog. He will under threat, dog.
Maybe. I don't know the full story, so we'll see, but...
I pretty much tell you the whole story, dog.
Yeah?
People got in the car, dog. We went for a drive to the beach. We recorded, you know, them saying who they were gonna vote for, dog. Then they stab a bitch. and then, you know, the camera didn't record. And, you know, I may have, like, saw some items on the floor from her that she dropped. Oh.
Alright, sorry, are
Hey.
y'all not ready for me? I was told
No,
you
we're
were
okay.
ready.
We're good.
Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's get the recording device turned back on here.
What your name, dog?
I already
He'll go
told
through
you my
that.
name.
Yeah, I do coke, dog. What you want from me?
Okay, let's maybe not...
Technically doing coke's not... You don't have any coke on you or in your apartment, do you?
Nah, dog, you searched me, dog.
Yeah, that'd be the illegal part. Being a cokehead, we can't charge people with that. That's, what do you lawyers call that? Like a status crime or something?
I bet.
Just like we can't charge people for being homeless as much as we would want to.
Oh my god! Excuse me?
There's a large camp in between the bus stop and here. It's a whole thing. But anyway. Alright. I'm gonna turn the recording on now. The timestamp is 9:26 p.m. EDT. My name is Captain Jeffrey Bundy with the Los Santos Police Department, Chief of
My name's
Detectives.
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
That is true.
And apparently head of the police's counterterrorism unit alongside those other titles, which I just learned in a press conference. Okay. You said that you prefer to go by as a Big B, is that right?
Biggleby.
Biggleby, okay.
Yeah, dog.
All right, Biggleby. So I'm going to go ahead and re-advise you of your rights. You do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. That means that your lawyer there is probably going to tell you to shut up every now and then when I ask a question, and she has the right to do that. And you have the right to shut up when she says that. And you have the right to an attorney, and that's why we've called...
Yeah, I got
was it
my
Miss
legal
Preston?
aid.
Is that right?
Rachel Parker.
Yeah.
Parker, Miss Parker. That's why we've called Miss Parker down for you. Okay, so we are here to chat about the events before you were seen outside of Pillbox Medical up there in the vehicle with... that was Sal, right? You were riding around with?
Who's Sal, dog?
Guy in the blue car.
I ain't got any idea, dog.
You don't have any idea. Okay, what about Mike? You got a relationship
Yeah,
with
Mike. Yeah. Yeah, me,
Okay.
Mike. Yeah. Me,
Okay,
Mike, Gapes, Tony Block. Yeah, all of them.
What are
Me
they
and family
calling
dog.
the what are they calling the family these days? Because it used to be 150 gang, then it was Alta Street Rough Riders. I'm having trouble keeping up.
I don't know, dog. I just wake up, call Mike, shoot a motherfucker, go to jail, dog. That my life, dog.
All right, Mike, have you shoot any motherfuckers today?
Nah, dog. I hit a guy with a hammer after he tried to shoot dog, Mike.
Jesus, that guy was blasting. You hit him with a hammer.
Nah, dog. So we went to Alta Apartments, dog, and there was this tow driver who was giving all the lip to Mike, and Mike wasn't having it. So the guy got out and like pointed a gun at Mike and shot him. So then Tony Block went up behind him and sucker punched him. And then I was like, yo, he shot me as well, dog. So I hit him in the face with a hammer, dog.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know your usual day, you wake up, you call Mike, you hang out, you do stuff with Mike. What'd you and Mike get up to today?
So I'll be honest with you, dog. I woke up, Mike called me, go Sandy. I go Sandy, he picked me up. And then Mike saying how we won't go vote, because I am voted, dog. So then we drive around, dog. We pick some people up, dog. I'm coked out of my face, by the way. And I just be like having a hammer and just be like chilling. And he picks some people up. We go to the beach and we just chill, dog. And then people start getting wild and violent and that. And then I don't know what happened, dog. I had a camera though.
People got wild and violent. You had a camera, okay?
Yeah, I had a camera, dog. But the record button didn't work, and we found that out after the fact, dog.
Yeah. 'Cause it turns out I was looking at that camera. It's a digital one. It turns out you've actually got to hit that record button for it to record. Who would have known?
Yeah, that was a big fuck up.
Yeah, it was
Mike
sitting
not
there.
happy.
It was open. It had the little like menu on, and you know you just had to hit that enter button again. Who knew?
Yeah, I ain't good with technology, dog. Coca drug.
You said you voted. Are you feeling strongly about any of the candidates?
Yeah, I voted for pillbox, dude, because why would you not want a pillbox? That is like a thing in Germany, right? That you go in and you like shoot a motherfucker in. We need more pillboxes, dude.
Gotcha. Okay, I was thinking about voting for that vending machine lady. She seems pretty solid.
Who dat?
Trish. God, what the hell was her Trish Bags, I think.
Nah. I don't know a dog.
You don't know her? Alright, fair
Nah,
enough.
dog.
Okay, so you said stuff was getting wild and crazy. What was going on down at the beach?
Oh, I don't know, dog. I was just there with the camera, dog, trying to figure out how it worked, dog. And people be saying who they voting for, and then some crazy woman be like, just going wild, and she got stabbed, dog.
Jesus, who'd she get stabbed by?
I don't know, dog. I think some guys just came and stabbed her. Said they were voting for someone and stabbed her. And
Dude,
Mike
just
was like,
some-
"Oh God, don't do that." You know, dog.
Some random folks came by and just
No,
ganged
the
up on
guys
her.
who Mike picked up.
Oh, okay. Some of the people that were hanging. You
Yeah,
said there were
dog.
like 5 of them, 6, something like that.
There was a few, dog. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay, so you're hanging out with it. You said Mike was mad that the camera, you couldn't get the camera to record. Why was Mike mad about that?
Oh, because he was gonna plan a project, dude, about voting, but then I don't think it went to plan, dog.
Project about voting. What,
Yeah, I
like
think
a commercial or something.
Yeah, something like that, dog.
Okay. Is that why he had all those people with him?
I think he was just trying to make some money, dog.
Who's gonna give him money for making a commercial like that? Isn't all that stuff non-profit or whatever?
I don't know, dog. I think he said someone paid him. You know, we put block things out, right? $50, like the $50 on Scarlet Royal, right?
Yeah, the $50
Yeah,
tax
dog.
that you said she owes you for not
Yeah.
getting thrown off a building, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Okay,
Hmm.
so Mike already had all these folks with him when he picked you up?
No, we picked him up after, dog.
Oh, okay. What'd you do? Just cruise by like bus stops or something, or how'd you get these folks with you?
We were driving around. The car was fucked, yo. So I think he was trying to get a repair kit from one of them, and then we just went like all the way around the city, dude. It was a nightmare, dog. I was choked out from the fume, and I already got a drug addiction, so I was wilding.
You were choked out. What were you in like the very back of the car, like in the trunk or something?
Nah, but the engine was smoking, dude, and the windshield was out.
Oh, okay. All right. So you were just kind of blazed out of your mind there for a little bit.
Yeah, dog.
There's not really much I can help with here. I feel bad.
Okay. All right. Miss Parker, do you mind if you and I chat in the hallway?
Sure.
All right.
I bet.
All right, Bickleby, I'm gonna turn this recording device here off. That way you're left free to, think about whatever you need to think about. Seems like the type to think out loud, so.
Hey, Bundy, I'm gonna need a quick word when you're done with speaking with her, if that's all right.
Yeah. Here, let's, yeah, we'll go out here. Okay, your client was exactly truthful enough to fuck herself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be completely honest. So the report that we received, we responded to a 911 on the beach outside of LSIA. We had reports of shots fired in the area with casings from 2 Glock 18Cs. On location, we found 2 victims. One of them had been stabbed upwards of 5 to 10 times. The other had been shot. So your client's, portion of we went to the beach and just hung out kind of falls in on that part. And insofar as things got wild and these people came by and just started stabbing the female, well, the woman who got stabbed, along with the female who was shot, said that all individuals inside of the vehicle were questioned as to who they had voted for. It was discovered that the blonde female who was the stabbing victim had voted for Trish Baggs, quote unquote, the vending machine lady. At which point, Mike instructed everybody else to line up and stab that individual. There were 3 individuals holding firearms and 1 holding a camera to record the event. They were ordered to go up to the camera, face it, and say, I am stabbing this bitch because I'm stabbing this woman because she voted for the vending machine bitch. They would then walk up to the blonde female, stab her, and then walk away from the camera. The only individual who refused to comply with that was our shooting victim, who was shot by 2 individuals with a Glock 18C. So your client's kind of an accomplice to actual terrorism.
Pretty much.
All right. Well,
Get these fucking idiots.
I don't really know what else can be done here. If that's how many witnesses were present for this, or do you just have the victim?
We know there were a total of 5 individuals present. We have not been able to track one of them down. We've got a physical description, but we've had 3 witnesses who all walked into the one-way glass and positively identified your client as the individual who filmed it. During the course of that interrogation, we just had them scooch on in there and tell us whether or not that was the right person.
All right. Terrorism is a hut charge, is it not?
Yeah, that's a genuine hut.
Of course it is.
Go
All right.
directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Jesus.
I'll be honest, the political motivation is usually the hard part to get, but man, election season really brings it out of people.
Yeah.
Try to think if there's anything. I would obviously have to talk to her on this, but would you be open to any kind of plea deal?
I will need to, so here's the thing, I'll need to consult with the DOJ to see what because they have statutory minimums for a lot of our held until trial charges, but they do not have a statutory minimum on terrorism. Whatever their statutory minimum is, I would have to play around with that number a little bit, given, I mean, obviously I wouldn't be trying to shoot too much higher than the statutory minimum because we're not talking about them like bombing City Hall or anything crazy like that. But it would probably have to be slightly higher than the usual, considering they did kidnap 5 people and then... Fuck me, this is human trafficking too.
Yep, it's human trafficking and... Yeah. It's both.
Yeah.
I just told him to stop yelling, and he's yelling again.
I can't hear him.
Okay, so yeah, human trafficking is not a proper held until trial. It's just a regular trial charge, but that's going to add on to the statutory minimum by about 3 years if I had to estimate.
What
But given that
part
there
of
were
it is
5
human
victims,
trafficking?
the part where they forced other victims to perform the stabbing in the furtherance of the terrorism. You know, the whole pointing Glock 18Cs at individuals.
Wouldn't that still fall under a terrorism thing, though?
Let me take a look. Yeah, you know what?
If they're stabbing them because of who they voted for, and in an instance where they're allegedly, you know, I think it's all in relation to it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a you got chocolate in my peanut butter sort of thing as to whether or not there's a separate independent cause giving justification to it, because realistically the terrorism could have been accomplished just by Mike and company committing the act of stabbing these individuals by themselves, but instead they decided to go above and beyond and force the individuals to stab one another, which is where the human trafficking element comes in. But we could just say that makes it worse terrorism than it would otherwise be in the event that your client is willing to take some kind of plea deal on this thing.
All right.
Yellow.
I'm going to assume you
if
need to
she
chat
was-
with her.
If she was just there, you know, like filming, she said she was messing with the camera, you know, maybe she wasn't even paying attention to what happened.
Well, that becomes problematic.
It doesn't sound like she was an
given-
active participant, in my opinion.
Hey, Bundy, sorry to bother you. I have a witness upstairs that wants to talk to you in regards to the whole Mike Block situation.
Oh, hey, we found another one. Can you grab Cooper and have him chat with that individual?
Okay, sure.
All right.
Hey, Cooper.
Also, apparently, this is a thing that's been going on all day as well. This is just one particular incident that we've happened to narrow in on where individuals were able to positively identify them. Look, I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to buy the innocent bystander routine for somebody who is a member of Mike's gang, who is
Fair enough.
rolling with him in a consistent
Listen, I'm
basis.
grasping at straws here, okay? I
appreciate that your job's
I
to grasp
have
at straws,
I
but man,
have
that's
to
a tiny
try.
straw.
All right. Well, I will speak to her and see what she would like to do. And maybe she'll have more information that she wants to come forward with.
Okay.
But I'll talk to her.
All right, let me go see where the other processing officers are at. Are you processing Mike?
Yeah,
or any of the others?
I'm Hooker.
He's on the phone at the moment.
I don't know who's processing.
Hey, okay. All right. Guess I'll just stand here then. Oh, yeah. She's probably gonna get it, but there's not much else I can do.
I'm looking for him.
I don't know what kind of argument I can make.
If there's a SWAT deployment, come out. Ya Allah!
Insanity? No, that's not a good plea. I don't think she wants to go to Parsons. I don't think she wants to spend a month in Parsons and then have to go do her trial when she's actually mentally sound again. Insanity pleas are never a good idea. No, I wouldn't count it as a loss. Kind of just is one of those things that is what it is. The thing about her being forced to do it is she has to throw Mike under the bus, which I don't believe she will. So that's kind of where we're at. We're stuck there. If she does want to snitch, she can, but she's a block, and I doubt she will. Especially not on Mike. I mean, she placed herself at the scene by talking and saying where she was. I can't do anything about that. It's on record, it's recorded. I don't think the drug thing would have any bearing, unfortunately. Because unless you're under duress, you're still held accountable for what you do when you're under the influence. So it's a little different from like look at Tessa's situation where she was forced to take drugs and then she was forced to do things while under the influence of those drugs. She shouldn't be as responsible for what happened. It's the people that did that to her and made her do those things that should be held responsible. If Tessa was to do drugs on her own accord and then go shoot up I don't know, the Alta Apartments or something, she would be held accountable. So it's kind of that situation. Like, you put yourself in that scenario and you gotta, it is what it is. So there's a lot of different little factors that play into it, unfortunately. And I think she might be a little screwed, unfortunately, in that regard, but it also depends on what Mike has said. If they even have Mike in custody, which they probably don't. So when they get him in custody, he might say a whole different thing. And then it muddies the water further. And if Mike and her stories are different, and all the witnesses' stories are consistent, you can really make a big argument there that somebody's not telling the truth. And it's more likely the two people whose story is not consistent. So I can help her with a plea deal, but I think she might be screwed. She might be screwed even worse if the recording had actually done it. Because whatever outburst she would have made would have been on that recording and would have shown that she was an active participant. We can still argue, like, hey, she was on drugs, she didn't really know the severity of her actions. That's okay, Impractical Alien. Bundy said he was going to go do something.
Hey, how you doing? What's happening? Okay, I'll go to that later. I'm stuck in it.
I'll ask the next cop that comes by. Yeah, like she was so coked up she couldn't even operate the camera. Like she wasn't really in her full faculties. Not that she shouldn't be held accountable for what she did, but maybe less accountable than she would have been if she was actually an active participant, which I'm not so sure she was. I think she was kind of involved, but she's not exactly the brightest bulb. So that could help with the plea deal being a little bit less. I think I might just... I thought Bundy said he was going to go get someone and be right back, but I guess he didn't. Nope. Help!
You wanna push out an additional warrant or? Okay, perfect. Then I'm just gonna put on.
Help! Hello? Can somebody just let me in? Fart menu until freedom.
I'm getting out for free? Woo!
Well, we'll deal with your 95.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, apparently we've got the other blocks in custody now, and there was a whole thing at the hospital. We're trying to unravel that.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Meanwhile, we are.
But the good
Well,
news is
I
we
haven't
do have Mike,
been able to
so-
talk to her, so
Oh, okay. Oh, shit, sorry.
I was locked in here the whole time.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Bet, where we at?
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
It's not looking good. So
What you mean
essentially,
it's not looking good, dog?
essentially, your testimony placed yourself at a scene, where there were people shooting.
I
I
said a
guess.
beach. No one shot at the beach, dog.
That's what they're telling me. So they're saying
No
that
one
somebody
shot at
got
a beach,
shot.
dog. Nope.
Okay, well we can talk to them
Actually,
about
no,
that.
I think someone did get shot. Actually, but it won't by me.
Yeah, so they're going for accomplice charges because you were, I guess, associated with them, with Mike and whatnot. And they were gonna also try to push human trafficking. I talked them out of adding that on as well because it is kind of stacking.
What about the terrorism charge, dog?
That I think they're still gonna go for. They think that you were an active party involved. I think that they only have your witness testimony though. I don't know if they have much else, but you did place yourself at that scene. You said you were recording.
No. I said, dog, that I was at a beach and a bitch got stabbed. That is what I said, dog. I didn't say where this beach was.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can argue with them if that's what
And
you
I'm
want to
gonna say,
do.
dog, I am still high as hell, dog. I am still high as hell, dog, off the fumes and the coke I did, dog. Holy shit. Woo!
That's also something I do want to bring up with them is you are being interrogated while under the influence, and when this occurred, you were, quote, coked out of your mind.
Yeah, dog. I love coke, dog.
I do think that they had a bunch of witnesses pick you out of a lineup as well. So I guess they know that you were there recording certain things, and so they're wanting to push terrorism based on that.
I bet.
And it sounds like they may have caught the other blocks, and they have them in custody now. So story consistencies are probably going to come into effect as well. I'll do what I can. We're probably gonna have them come back in and explain. They're willing to do a plea deal with the terrorism charge, but it is a hut charge.
Nah, dog. No plea. Block trial, dog.
Okay.
We don't plea nothing out, dog. All I plea out is the coke that should be on this table, dog.
You're most likely not gonna get a block trial. You'll get a court case. But you are probably going to be held for the investigation and then until the court case actually goes through.
I bet.
All right. Do you want me to get them back in here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go end this gunfight.
The heck? Were they in that other room?
Who, dog? Cops, I think so, dog.
In that room?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
I think cops been going in and out of there all the time, dog.
Well, you and I have been talking privately.
I don't know about that, dog. Maybe. Cops been going in and out of the building, so... I don't know, though, dog, because I'm seeing stuff. I see stuff all the time, dog.
Hmm. That concerns me. No, you smell Effie.
All right. I heard silence for the first time when I walked by here, so I figured you guys are probably just about ready for me.
I'm about ready for another line of coke, dog.
I have a quick question. Was there anyone in the other room when I came back in here?
Not to the best of my knowledge, no.
Okay.
Dog, people been going in and out of that, dog.
Yeah, the only two officers that are working the case with your client are me and Cooper. If any other officers were in there, they were looking for a quiet place and probably didn't find one.
What about the dragon in the corner, dog? Is that yours?
What?
That's
dragon
something I
in the
wanted to
corner,
talk
dog.
to you about, actually. She is currently still under the influence, and I don't know if this interrogation is wise.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, we could attempt to. We could take her up to Pillbox and get a blood test done on her to see what her levels are looking like. That's something you'd be interested in
I'm
doing
going
for,
back.
What was that?
I'm not going back.
I knew you were faking the whole time, Bigsby.
No, I do coke, dog.
I think she's going back.
I ain't going back, dog.
Either way, I mean, we could take her up to Pillbox and get blood testing done if that'd make you more comfortable as counsel and all that.
I think maybe that might be a good idea, just because I'd rather not have this going on while she is potentially not in her full faculties.
Okay. All right, let me ready you into the doctors real quick.
So what's going on, dog? Am I going to jail? You let me go, dog.
Hey, doctors from 451. We're going to have one coming up to you for a blood test for possible narcotics use here in a few moments if somebody could meet us in the lab.
Yo, Miss Parker, you might have another client.
Oh, God.
Bundy, he wants a bench trial.
Well, that's not happening.
Okay.
All right. Bigglesby, go ahead and stand up for me. I'm going to get you into handcuffs. I'll take her down and get the blood test done. You got my word. I won't ask her any questions or anything if you want to go chat with Mike.
Yeah, if you can tell Mike that the bench
over
trial
your
is not gonna
wrist.
happen.
Yeah!
What the hell?
Yeah! Sorry, I
That's a-
just had an influx there. Oh god.
Good
sorry.
God!
Sorry,
Don't worry.
oh god.
I'll beat her
I
down
feel
for you.
so
Don't
strong.
Jesus. All right, I'm gonna slide these over your wrist. Don't throw me over your goddamn shoulder, you psychopath.
Sorry, I thought you were the dragon in the corner.
Dragon? What? That's just Miss Parker. What do you mean, the dragon in the corner?
I think she's high.
Oh,
All right.
Yeah.
Come on, Bigglesworth. Let's go.
All right. Can you let Mike know that I'll talk with
Well,
Miss Parker?
Well,
actually, yeah, you got this. Yeah.
I've got to take her if you want.
Yeah, you got
If
this.
you want to do the
All
other
right, Miss
side.
Parker. Come with me. I'll let you to Mike, and please, if you can, 3118 when you're done.
Okay.
Talking to him. I mean, so I can just pop around the corner and be there. Hang on, please.
Same
These doors are
charges?
driving me nuts. Yeah, he is also facing terrorism. Mike, I got some bad news. A bench trial is not possible. But I've got Rachel Parker, a lawyer.
Hey, can you talk to everyone else first for a second? Please.
Okay.
You're.
You go do what you need to do. If we can just hang out here until she's back.
Right. I mean, hang on, let me just check. There's plenty of still up. They'll be fine, surely. Also, I think if I go there, I'm probably not going to be back for another hour and a half, so I don't think that would be a smart idea right now.
All right.
But yeah, in all honesty, he's just looking at the same charge. It's basically the same story. Except he also had the gun that came back to the scene, so it makes it a little more difficult.
Does her being quote unquote coked out of her mind have any bearing on anything?
I'm afraid not, right? I think that only makes it worse, actually.
How so?
The influence. I mean, in this
Right,
state we
she
don't
wasn't.
have, you know.
She wasn't even able to operate a camera.
Right, but in this state we don't really have something like. Hang on, what is the term again? God, I'm stupid. I don't know the word in English.
It's all right. I'm just grasping at straws. I don't know what else I can do, really. You guys seem like you've got quite a lot set up already, so. Have my work cut out for me.
I mean, I guess the closest thing that would fall under is like an insanity defense, right? Because someone is not under full control, whether that be but like a disorder or anything regarding narcotic substances. Then again, there's
Yeah.
probably like 1,000 case laws on this, but I forgot most of them. You alright, Mike? Oh.
I don't think he's all right.
Yeah.
I should have just logged off. Oh god, terrorism, why? There's really not much I can
Anyways,
do.
what's happening? Terrorism?
Yep, pretty much.
Yes.
Why?
Because of what you did, Mike.
Well, I mean, is there anything we can do or nah?
Pretty sure your lawyer can definitely help you out there. I mean, it's because of, what you did was kind of politically motivated. You're just kind of unlucky that you had officers on it that are willing to push it, right? So I'm gonna leave you with your lawyer. I'm pretty sure she can. I mean, we're always open for plea deals, that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure she can get you something.
I.
Miss Parker, I'll leave it up to you.
Okay.
I'll leave the room.
All right. Well, the TLDR is you both are probably screwed. They interrogated her while she was kind of under the influence. I'm getting them to test her now to make sure that she isn't fully under the influence. But she did place herself at the scene. And I don't know what exactly happened, but it sounds like there was some kind of potential voter manipulation going on. And I guess they've got your gun at the scene. Several witnesses have testified the same thing. I'm willing to fight this, but I don't have high hopes. I'm just going to be straight up honest with you. It's kind of going to come down to what you want.
Fuck it. I mean, yeah, I don't really know what to do, dog.
My personal recommendation would just be to go with a plea deal, to be honest with you.
What kind of plea deal they talking about?
I don't know. That's something that's still going to be up to, their discretion, what they want to charge you with at first. I think there's like certain limits that they have, and they'll tell us what they're pushing, and then we can argue, hey, for a guilty plea, can we do something less?
Ask him, dog.
All right. I'm waiting for them to come back with her. And then we'll see, I guess, where we're at.
Okay.
Unless you can come up with something. I got nothing here. You guys kind of did commit terrorism.
We sure did, didn't we?
Just a little casual terrorism. Out of curiosity, who are you guys trying to get them to vote for?
Oh, Bunny.
Bunny, okay. Why were you doing that? Did someone pay you?
Yeah, dog. Some guy called and said $10 a vote, yo.
Really?
Yeah.
Is maybe that's somebody you would want to potentially tell the police the name of?
Okay.
In exchange for lesser charges?
Yeah. Alright.
Do you know the name of that person?
Yeah, I got their number and everything, dog.
Okay. I mean, that's a potential avenue.
Yeah. True.
Sometimes we gotta go for the bigger fish.
That's true, yo. Good point.
He's He sounds so defeated. I feel bad. I don't know what to do. He's trying to fix his audio. What's wrong with it? Game sound is quiet. Oh, he installed an audio. Why would he do that right now? Why would he do that? That's such a bad idea. You don't touch audio midstream. You don't do that. He thought it would just work. Oh no. Okay. He said I should have done it off stream. Yeah. That's the best time to do it. He's dodging you a Visage stream? Well, I don't blame him. Heck, that game. Eric Schmerich, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. And Bashford, thank you for the Prime, by the way.
Hello, Miss
Hey,
Parker.
I think he's ready to... maybe he's
Okay.
ready, I don't know.
Gotcha.
We were possibly wondering if... Well, I'll let him go ahead and say what he needs to say.
Gotcha.
When he's ready. I thought he was ready, but I don't think he is.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Did they get her back from Pillbox yet?
I don't think so yet. I'm trying to get a hold of Bundy. Let me try again.
Oh, trust me, guys. Audio, I am no stranger to audio issues. I cannot stand messing with map.
Oh.
Well, I guess that's
Yeah.
that.
I think that explains it all.
All right.
All right. Okay. I don't know what to do now.
I would say we just wait for her to come back and proceed from there. Nick Remex, thank you for the
Do you mind waiting
31
here
months.
if I go check on Bun? Oh, he's
Yeah,
he's
that's
working now. Yep. Is he all right?
Hmm?
Mike, is he all right?
I am not sure. He was, I think, having trouble with his ears.
Gotcha. I just hope he's doing all right.
All right, we've had a change of plans with this one, Miss Parker. If you can come chat with. Oh, did you already send Mike off?
No, he had a little headache. He was having some ear
Yeah,
problems.
why don't you leave me here?
All right,
Put me in a cell.
let's take a ride with this one.
Okay.
No, we're not going on a ride.
No, we're going on a ride. We're going to a nice farm up north.
Excuse, hold on. Where are we going exactly?
Dragon's kidnapping
Great
me. Help me.
TPD.
You know, same place my dog went when my parents. I thought he ran away, but. No, Cooper, I wouldn't take a lawyer to Grapeseed PD.
Two birds, one stone, right?
All right.
Excuse? Hold on. What is happening?
All right, come on, Miss Parker.
What about Mike?
All right, so we got a hair test done on your client, and I'm gonna be honest, she got crazier during and after the hair test. I don't really know what's going on with her. Have you ever watched House MD?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, you know that? Have you ever seen the episode? There was that big fat guy, and he had God, what did they call it? It was like a ball of medicine that was stuck in his stomach, and then it like slowly digested, and he got all the medicine at the same time, and that made him sick.
Ew.
Yeah, it was crazy. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to her with cocaine. I think the more energy she exudes, the more high she gets. But either way, during the hair test, the doctors did confirm to me that apparently she's been in a constant state of cocaine use for a period of 6 years.
I got a problem, and what?
You've got a problem that led you to doing terrorism.
I didn't do terrorism, motherfucker. I had a camera.
You had a camera attempting to film terrorism.
No, that is not true. I just had a camera, motherfucker. I was filming sheep and dragons and all kinds of shit. Fuck you.
So my standpoint Miss Parker, can you guess what my standpoint on this whole situation is at this point?
No.
Okay. I think that your client may have a mental instability that makes them be a danger to themselves or others.
God.
I told you about this. Insanity defense.
So we're taking her to the nice farm up here in Vinewood.
I do not give consent. I do not want rehab. There's nothing wrong with me.
That's the beautiful part about an involuntary
We don't need
hold.
consent.
You know who else didn't give consent? The people who got stabbed because they voted for a vending machine
Well,
or whatever.
I didn't stab a motherfucker, did I, you bitch? When I get out, I'm gonna do so much coke that I'm gonna throw you so far off base bag.
I have a feeling with no cocaine in your system, you might actually be like an upright citizen.
No, I won't. Fuck you.
Probably gonna be like an accountant. So, Miss Parker, as non-traditional as this setting may be, currently there are no psychologists available, but I do want Ms. Bigglebottom here to see what our idea of her future might look like. Currently, given the dangerous acts that she was participating in, her hold will actually be in Bolingbrook State Penitentiary.
Look at how beautiful, how serene.
However, in the long term, what we're thinking... Hold on, they got a nice table for it back here, if I'm not mistaken.
Scared straight.
Yeah, look at this right here. This is her spot.
That is a nice tree.
No. No, you can't let him do this. Don't let him do this.
Ah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so see right here we got the rehab corner.
No, don't get me out of it.
We got the rehab corner. See,
Look, you
the
can even
steps to
draw nice
recovery
little
include
paintings.
hating yourself, blame the world, accept defeat, and then be reborn.
You'll accept the seat when you're flying down that tower, boy. You just give me a day. Give me a day.
As your attorney, I'm going to advise that you don't make criminal threats.
He's prodded and tested me like I'm a cattle.
Oh, I mean,
All right.
looking
So,
at it, we're at the self-loading part.
I'm gonna be
Soon will
completely honest with you,
story
Miss
time.
Parker. Here, let's all head a little bit over this way.
Hey, why don't you just come a bit closer, motherfucker?
See, she's gonna try to bite him. She's been trying to bite people, even though she's handcuffed. She tried to bite the doctor. She said the doctor was a sheep.
Oh, God.
And then she said I was a dragon just because I was shooting at her with a beanbag shotgun.
So you're not really going to put her in for a hold like that, are you?
Well, I am going to put her in for a 24-hour hold, and I'm going to submit a request to have a psychologist go up to Bolingbrook to review her mental state, because the indication from the hair follicle test that they performed indicated that she has had a heavy amount of cocaine use over a course of 6 years. Which means one of two things is true. Either because of her ongoing continuous addiction, she's basically used to it, a high or medium functioning addict, as it were, and she's just using this as an excuse to try to squirm out of what she did with Mike. In which case she will be facing a terrorism charge, or she does actually need psychological help, in which case we will elect to not push charges on her, whether they decide for inpatient or outpatient treatment on her.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Do you have anything you want to argue with me about that, or?
My main concern was that she was being interrogated while under the influence, and I'm wondering if that information that she already handed out to you guys is still viable.
No, it wouldn't be. However, the 3 eyewitness identifications, combined with the fact that she was carrying a camera and she is associated with Mike Block, and the fact that we brought Mike Block into custody and he had a Glock 18C matching casings found on scene, pretty dispositively proves her involvement. So in the event she is determined to be, mentally unstable due to continuous and ongoing cocaine use, I'm probably just going to kick that tape into the trash can. There's no point in using that in a processing for her. But I think both you and I can agree that having a psych eval on her while she's on hold for the whole terrorism thing is probably in both you and I's best interest, because I don't want to press charges on a fucking crazy lady, and you probably don't want your client to be in jail longer than she needs to be if she is a crazy lady.
All right.
Yo, I'm stupid. What are we doing?
I believe we're doing a psych hold, and then after that is, conducted, and she is either deemed crazy or not crazy. She will either be remanded to Parsons or she will be charged. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yep, pretty much. Once we get a psych eval, we'll decide how we're going to continue, whether we're going to convert it into a regular hold or whether we're going to follow a psychiatrist recommendation of inpatient or outpatient treatment. Inpatient being here, which I've always thought is a beautiful place, but people hate it for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know why she'd hate it.
There's a pool and everything. Now, why you would give a bunch of mentally unstable people who are usually stabbing each other a pool, I have no idea. But there is a pool.
All right. Well, I guess we'll go let her know.
Yeah, we can have the DOC come pick her up from this facility. They're pretty used to transferring back and forth.
It's gonna be great, dog.
Oh,
Stop threatening to drown people.
Yeah.
Well, she was threatening to throw me off a tower too, so.
Yeah, you going off the tower and his head is going in a can of paint, dog. And then I'm gonna sniff all the coke in the world, dog, and there ain't gonna be nothing you gonna do about it, dog.
Why does that square say "help me"?
Because that's what he's gonna be screaming later, dog. That's why I came here.
All right. Miss Parker, would you like to explain everything to your client, or would you like me to?
You
Last
can.
time I explained it, she just screamed at me and threatened to throw me off a tower.
Okay, well, so they, considering the results of the hair follicle test, they feel more comfortable getting you in for a psych hold for 24 hours. In that time, a psychologist is going to be called in. They will evaluate your mental state and determine whether or not you are capable of providing your own testimony, and hopefully within that time you'll sober up a little bit and your testimony will be admissible in court. So everything, depending on what the psych hold determines, whatever you may have said already may or may not be thrown out. So what they'll do is they'll do the psych hold and the eval, and then I guess, for lack of a better term, if they deem you to be in need of a stay here at Parsons, then they will do so. And then, if not, they will go ahead with the charges that we already had discussed. Does that make sense?
I ain't got a clue what you just said, dog.
Okay, so nice lady's going to come and talk to you. Nice lady will determine if you are crazy. If you are crazy, you stay here. If you are not crazy, you get charged.
I bet. When do I get to go out and kill this motherfucker?
Damn, Bundy, she really wants to kill you.
Yeah, the last person who tried to kill me, I stabbed, so I wouldn't really go for it. But
You ain't never met me then, dog. I'm
all right.
persistent.
Miss Parker, do you have any last stuff that you'd like to discuss with me, or anything else to chat with your client about?
I don't, unless she has something she wants to talk to me about.
Nah, dog. I need your number though, dog.
Okay. There you go. I'll put it in your pocket.
I bet.
And my name is Rachel. And once all this is done, you can contact me or any other attorney, and you can work with the, try to work out some kind of.
You're locked in now, dog. You're locked in now, dog.
Okay, all right. Noted.
We're going all the way, dog, till he goes off that fucking tower, and you go and witness it.
I'm just letting you know, Miss Parker. Once the block sees onto an attorney, they drain them until they. Well, we just don't see those people anymore. They either become blocks themselves, or they fully disappear. They evaporate into dust.
Oh, I disappeared for a year once.
Oh, okay. All right, you're well prepared then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Gil Schultz is somewhere in the ocean now.
Maybe I'll get this dog to throw you off Maze Bank. Maybe that'd be funnier.
Get who?
Maybe you can throw each other off. Yeah, that's a good plan, dog. See which one of you can fly the furthest.
All right, I'm not going to trade insults with somebody who may be suffering from long-term cocaine use. Your life in and of itself is the only insult I need.
Good dog.
Local
That's all
DOC
I
is going to
need
be
to know.
picking you up. They're going to take you up to Bolingbrook for a 24-hour hold. There's a possibility that if you're not able to meet with a psychologist during that time, that your hold may be extended to a period of 72 hours.
Yo, that's rough, dog.
So good
Are
luck.
they reaching out to me, or do I reach out to them, dog?
They should reach out to you.
I bet.
They should have your contact info up there. There's like those little computers in jail that got email and whatnot. So. All right. Yeah. What was your first name again? Your name's
Ralphina,
crazy.
dog.
Ralphina, that's right. Were your parents planning on naming the kid Ralph if it was a boy?
Nah, dog.
Okay. All right. All right, Ralphina. Local DOC is going to be escorting you from Parsons here up to Bolingbrook State Penitentiary for a short stay, and then we're going to wait to see what the
Alright.
psychs have to say.
You got any final words for me before I go, dog?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
I
hope you end up here with a nice little pool and everything. Pretty
Alright.
cozy.
I'm
I
sorry
want
I
you to
couldn't
do me
do
a
more.
favor, dog. I want you to remember those words, dog, that you just said. I want you
I'll
to think
remember.
about them every night, dog. Because I'm going to be coming for you when I get out.
All right, Ralph, you have yourself an excellent time up in Bolingbrook. They don't have a pool, but they do have a skate park. You take care of Mama.
I bet.
I know a place that has a pool.
Hey, Cooper, what's the report number on that?
409019.
I'm not sure, General. I'm probably going to stick with Saturdays
4090.
for that. Just to be, try and be consistent. Last week I kind of potatoed, but...
All right, let's go take care of old Mike.
He did have some stuff he wanted to come forward with, some additional information, so, we'll see. He's hoping he might be able to turn someone in for potentially lesser charges.
Yeah, that's a trick that Mike always tries to pull. Sometimes he has good info, though. I will give him that. I have taken him up on at least one, maybe two of those offers in the past.
Not too bad.
Well, we'll see what he wants to do. I'm just along for the ride, to be honest with you. There is not much I can do here, I don't think.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for you getting roped into this whole thing, considering
It's
how
okay.
locked in it was.
I just feel bad when I feel like I can't do anything. Once somebody has done something like this, it's very difficult for me to make an argument. Especially if you guys have as much as you do.
Hey, Bundy, that sounds familiar, right?
What do you mean?
How so?
Never not being able to do anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, at least you guys make money.
I mean, trust us. We'd much rather not make the money than deal with that stuff.
I mean, I'll be honest, y'all's pay isn't scaled too far behind us on the government scale at this point, I don't think.
I have been struggling.
You're a big hotshot attorney. You just got to find yourself one of those clients that pays you the big bucks, right? You know what it's all about.
Well, it's more so that they say, oh yeah, I'll give you the money for this, and then they somehow just vanish after the cases, and then I never see them again.
Oh, yeah, of course they do.
Maybe you just get to kick Murphy Braun's ass. That will show him.
Hey, you know, if you're looking for a chance to kick Murphy Braun's ass, we could actually use a little bit of help sometime this upcoming week.
I don't know.
We're looking to prosecute the sheriff for impersonation.
Sheriff Kyle Perez?
Yeah, that one.
I won a court case against him today.
Oh, did you?
Sounds
Sounds
like you're going for round 2 against that loud-mouthed prick.
I will say I am intrigued.
Yeah, I mean, offers on the table. It's
He has
a
threatened
relatively
to
small
murder
case.
me, so...
Rhodes, amazing job leading that, by the way, toward the end. Amazing job.
Hello, Under Sheriff.
I'm sorry, what was that? Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, Cooper. I'm gonna let you take care of this bit for a little while. I need
Appreciate
to.
it, Baz. It means a lot.
Cooper stuck outside. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna let you take care of this bit for a little while. I need to head upstairs and take care of something.
Yeah, I'm about to go.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
gonna
you.
check up on Lando real quick.
All right.
Chief, we threw
me,
one
Miss
of the accomplices to terrorism in on a psych hold, and then
Just
Cooper's
update the
dealing with
report,
it.
and then we can chat about it afterwards. All right?
Yep.
All right. I just gotta check one thing there, sir. Just check something for me. Just gonna.
I think so. Let me just quickly.
Shut up,
idiot.
The other mayor candidate took my leg.
He's not back
Oh, look
yet.
at this. You Zerg rushing the bloody cells as well. Wow.
Yeah, get used to it. David, stand right here real quick.
I'll take
Oh, dear.
Yeah, got that.
Everybody salute David. Everybody salute David real quick. Moment of silence for me.
Hello.
Is he getting fired?
David,
The shape or two in a
your attack
kangaroo.
on the Bill
But it's
Bundy
not out the
was
back.
embraced.
Sometimes it may be
It's
more.
finally time to promote you from the ranks of cadet to officer.
He's a pussy.
You accept.
Big pussy boy.
We're gonna shoot
He's
you
a
the
boy.
second you walk out of here, David.
Hello, pussy.
Fucking dog.
Fuck you, David.
Everyone, big so.
Everyone thinks you suck, David.
499?
Big
Congratulations, David.
Which
You
one
are-
is mine?
Wait, can I request to be transferred to the big cell?
Don't put him in there, son.
Big cell,
Oh, yeah,
big
right,
cell,
your
big cell.
guy is-
I know.
Push your dog.
Because we're
Oh
waiting
my
for
God.
someone to
Big
come
cell.
down.
Fuck you, Dad.
I'm
You
moving
guys
into this corner. I can't hear shit.
Wait, Dan, over here, Dan. Dan, over here.
So yeah, if it's not a hot
Hey,
gun,
Rose.
so it's just a possession of a class 2 weapon and it's 8 times attempted murder of a government.
And where you
Rose,
going?
Fuck, you forgot me. You
Dan's going in his room to cry. Dan's
Let me just go
crying in his
inside.
room.
I didn't forget you in the bed. I was in a helicopter.
Oh, you want to hold my fucking hand? My husband's in the next
Don't
cell.
speak to Rhodes like that.
No, what? Hey, you hearing this?
What? I want to fuck my husband. Stop! You touch my hand, I'll fucking come back out and I'll fuck your mum.
Touch my hand.
I'll fuck your dad.
I don't even fall.
Apologies.
Ha!
I don't know what kind of diseases you have.
I'm kind of glad I played Rachel today.
Move outside until he's back. It's really loud in here.
I'm not holding anybody's hand.
Come over here, sir. Yeah. Oh, none. Zero.
What are my charges?
I have to go in there.
Face away, okay?
I shot the tree. Alright, this is the final warning and I'm coming in.
I do not consent.
Oh, bruh.
Yo, fuck him up, Barry. Fuck him up, Barry.
Get him, Barry.
Fuck him up, Barry.
Hey, D, I know you can't see this, but Barry's winning. He's fucking them all up.
All right, you got me, boys. Just kidding, pussies.
Oh my God.
Push your fucking dog.
Get him, that's my husband.
What I get tased? What did I do?
Where'd he go? I lost him.
Right there.
Boom.
You know how to fight.
Okay.
Don't.
Go.
Go for
Go.
calves. Super Saiyan yellow.
Get him.
Okay.
Get him. Get
He's
him.
already on next
Go
day.
for
Get him.
calves.
All right, fuck. Leave me
Yeah.
alone,
Oh,
please.
no,
You already
he's
got
Get
me,
him.
please. You already got me.
Oh, I'm on that ass. I'm on that.
Stop tasing
Push
me!
your fucking dog.
Tasing me!
I can't tell if he's on the floor.
Leave my boy alone.
What's up? What's
He's
up?
coming with the baton.
What?
Oh!
Watch out! Watch out!
Okay, right, go in. Oh, shit!
You just chase him in the cell.
Yeah,
You fucking chase him in the cell, you piece of
Beat
shit.
his ass.
You know
You know what I'm saying? We out here all day.
Fingerprint real quick.
That's
What
what
is
it is.
happening?
Uh-huh. Fuck
Yeah,
around,
let's
find out
just-
shit
Mother.
right there,
Come
dog.
with me, Miss Parker,
Fuck
dude.
around,
hurts.
find out type shit right there. Uh-huh.
That hurts. I got tased 3
Let me out of cuffs. Let me out of him.
That's
He
wild.
was involved initially with the whole incident with Mike kidnapping 6 people and making them stab somebody.
All right.
This was kind of a follow-up.
There we go.
Jesus. Is it always like that?
With those guys? Yeah, they're pretty loud. I'm wondering if he's coming back or not.
No, I'm good.
I still have your phone. Don't you worry.
What's your name?
Daniel Kane, ma'am.
Kane?
Yeah, Kane. Daniel Kane.
All right.
K-A-I-N.
I will remember that.
I have not stolen it. Still here.
Okay.
Still have it.
Ma'am, I'm sorry you had to witness that. I didn't mean to punch
That's-
that man in the face.
that's
but
okay.
I got tased 3 times and it was his fault.
Yeah, I saw you landed on my feet.
Yeah, it hurts. Like a lot. My hair's still sticking up.
Are you guys any closer to being done with the whole...
That's a good
That is a
question.
no.
So
Okay,
basically, I think one of them got sent up, and then the other one is having some issues with his ears.
Oh, okay.
So once he gets that sorted out, then we'll
Oh, okay.
should be good. Should be. I don't know if there was anything that I could really do, to be honest.
Yeah, they're guilty. It's pretty straightforward.
And I don't like saying that, but there's only so
covered.
much I can do. I'm not a miracle worker.
Yeah, yeah. You can't change the laws and physics of somebody literally breaking the law and the choices that they make. But hey, you know, whatever. I'm sure you're a great lawyer that could do something, at least maybe help them a little somehow.
We'll see.
Okay. Everything okay, sir? Seems like you've had a hectic day today.
You locked out here somehow?
Yeah.
You okay? Everything okay?
I'm fine.
Okay, perfect.
Bundy, is there anything I can do for you to help you, or are you good?
No, we've been going back and forth with this Mike Block and Ralphina Bigglebottom thing for a while.
Do you mind if I sit on this interview? Because I want to know what Mike Block is doing this for.
Yeah, I was planning on actually taking him into interrogation because he indicated that he might want to talk to us about some stuff.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm gonna go rack my shit and then I'll join you guys.
Yeah, we'll probably be willing to cut him a sweetheart deal if he's actually got something. So.
Oh, there he is.
I put the report in the channel. But Ari also wanted to speak with you. If you
I thought, are you on duty? Oh, maybe another time. Oh, cool.
Hey, clear?
Can I be in the cell with the Australians, dog?
Because they're really fucking loud and it makes it impossible to hear anything you might say or your lawyer says.
Aye.
All right, Miss Parker, come on in.
Hey, yo, my cuffs, bitch.
Yeah, just give me 1 second, Mike.
Uncuff me, pussy.
Face away from me.
Aye. Hey, let me ask you something.
And there we go. Yep. What's up?
You a bitch. Also, what even is terrorism legally?
Legally. In the state of San Andreas, I believe it's defined as
Chiracho, by the way, thank you for the gifted sub to Friend at Arms, and Calathona, thank you for the Prime. Are you good?
What did you say?
Well, what is it defined as, yo?
Did you not hear anything I just said?
No, I didn't hear that at all.
Oh my god. I was saying violence and intimidation against civilian population that is in any shape, way, or form to pursue political aims or compromise medical neutrality. I mean, you didn't compromise any kind of medical neutrality, so
No, I didn't.
It comes down. Hey, that's what I'm saying. You didn't compromise medical neutrality.
What?
You did pursue political
What
aims.
extreme violence I do?
You made other people stab each other.
That's
who
not
they
that
voted for.
extreme. Ain't there like bombs and shit?
I mean, true, but just like, yeah, I mean, still, you shouldn't be doing this kind of stuff, Mike. When it's based
Y'all
on
think that's
political
extreme
beliefs.
violence? Extreme violence? Getting a stab? And then standing up 15 minutes later and being like, Mike Block did this to me? How the fuck is that extreme violence?
I mean, you also shot them, didn't you?
No, I didn't.
Really?
No.
There were casings of your weapon on that scene.
Yeah, that pink-haired bitch gave me that gun.
Oh.
Hmm.
So she helped you. I see, I see.
Here's the thing, dog. I ain't saying I did do that shit, but if someone did make someone stab some other people, it's just a stab. It's just a stab. So every time you stab someone and say, fuck Hillary Clinton, it terrorism? Because I do that shit all the time.
I mean, that's not about an election now, is it? Right? Like, this was more about the election. You also came to MRPD and shot people up over who they voted for.
No, I didn't.
Why the fuck did you shoot them then?
I shot them motherfuckers because I heard that they had my name in they fucking mouths.
There it is.
Ah, I got you.
Yeah, dog.
Oh my god.
I gotcha.
He's so dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, Mike. I heard from you, Laura, you had some stuff that you wanted to go over. So, what do you got?
I didn't do it. Let me go over that.
You didn't do it.
Oh, you talking about the phone number? Is that what you're talking about, lady lawyer?
Yeah, that was, I just brought
Alright,
it up.
but y'all gotta let me go, because this is bullshit.
Have I missed anything, Cooper?
No, he basically implies that the girl with the pink hair, which I can only assume was Mr. Bigglesbottom, was the one who gave him the gun. So, the Glock.
What is Bundy doing?
And that he
What is
that he shot
that?
up those people at MRPD because they had his name in their fucking mouths.
Oh, okay. Mike watched the Oscars. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Who the fuck is Oscar?
He's the accountant from The Office. You ever watch that show?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where everyone's British?
Yeah, that one. Ricky
Yeah, that
Gervais.
shit sucked ass, dog.
All right, Mike.
Garbage. Glad it only ran for a season.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. If your entire shtick is gonna be that Bigglebottom or the pink-haired bitch or whatever you want to call her is the one who did this and she gave you the gun, I mean, we can cut all this short right now. The information I'm interested in is who paid you to do this?
Bitch, I'll tell you, but I don't want to go down for any of this shit.
You don't want to go down for. What do you mean you don't want to go down for any of this shit?
I don't want to go down for it, yo. I'll tell you, but I don't want to get charged with no terrorism.
Isn't that basically like a block badge of honor?
Huh? No. Also, I think I might already have it.
Oh shit.
Actually,
Maybe.
good question.
Or was
Do
that
you have
murder?
Terrorism? I think you've got human trafficking. I think, right?
That's the one.
Yeah, but I don't think you got terrorism yet.
No, I don't want it, bitch.
Okay.
Also, I'm illegal. I'm illegal AIDS now, dog.
Yeah, I saw that.
So I'm trying to do that. You see my ad?
I saw you right, yeah.
That cool that legal now, huh?
Pretty impressive.
What?
All right. Well, let me ask some preliminary questions, because I got to make sure that any information you're going to give us is actually
I'll
worth
take one.
anything. They pay you hypothetically if you were paid to do some terrorism. Would you be paid in cash?
What? Nah, where the preliminary is. I'd prefer a Newport though. I don't really like how they got like some out of the filter and shit.
Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. There you go. Here's your preliminaries, Mike.
All right. Ah, cool, yo.
All right, so hypothetically, if somebody was to pay you to, I don't know, do some election campaigning, would they pay you in cash?
Oh yeah, but we texted about it.
Oh.
No shit. Okay. All right.
All right.
That makes things a little more enticing. Cooper, let's go talk.
Oh God. They're gonna phone subpoena. Why do
No,
you
I like
say
the cheetah,
that?
dog. That gonna make you look fierce in the fucking courtroom, dog. Like you You a wild animal, dog.
Thank you.
Yeah. Smart.
Let me just turn this off real quick. They might subpoena your phone records.
What that is?
They might get your phone from you or well, get your data from the, cell phone company and check those things without your permission.
Hey, what?
Well, you brought up the fact that you texted information, without.
What if I just tell them and they don't give me terrorism? Or what if I agree to meet up with the guy and get the money?
Well, the issue now is that they have that information because you offered it up, and they can get it without your permission anyway, and then they can get you and that guy.
Yeah, but I'll like go on the stand and snitch though. Hey, wouldn't it be easier if I coercive rated? What is it?
Cooperated?
Yeah.
I mean, it can help. It certainly can help. And you are in kind of a bad position already, but.
Damn. Why do I do it? Why do I do it, dog? Damn.
Had I known you were gonna say that, I would have told you not to. You got to be very careful with your wording in a lot of things here.
Hey, don't worry. I'm a fucking what's the word? Talking genius.
Mm-hmm. Well. Oh, God. Why do you say that? How's Mike gonna get out of this one? I don't know. I have no idea how to help him. There's... It all depends on whether or not they want to work with him. It's just a ride. At this point, I can't help him. If he's just gonna self snitch. Get these stinky frogs out of here. Get out of here, you, with your torches. Frogs out.
I heard you the first time, all right? Thank you. Appreciate you hearing me. No, it's okay, Drew. Use a damn RPD to
You, are you okay?
I was scared, yo.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are there what?
Penta screams like that playing Visage. Has he played it before?
I heard Mike.
Like, fully or why are you guys making him do that? Very little. Oh God.
Oh, okay. Come on, Amber.
He's supposed to play it today.
Drew,
He's 8% in. Listen, okay, I don't blame him at all. That game is the scariest game I've ever played. So to be honest, if you can make it to 8% in that game, I'll give you credit. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be honest. Because I am only 18% of the way through, and I played a full 8 hours as well.
All right, sorry, Mike. I had to chat with the chief of police for a brief moment because it's not every day that we take terrorism.
So I'm still
off
playing
the
it
table
through.
when we're dealing with
I don't want to watch those clips until
turn this thing back on.
But
I'm done
today it
playing the
is,
game.
right?
I don't want to
It's a pretty
spoil
fucking big
anything.
one. That is, yeah.
What the fuck was that, yo? Was that a socket wrench? Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's got these old cables. You gotta like, like the N64 when you had to like screw the coax on the back.
Listen, Bundy's getting old. He's still with
Well, you
these
guys said
old
that there
school
was
technology.
like 3 different chapter things.
Lawyer?
Wait, what?
He said co-ass screw my back.
That's not what I said. And even if it was what I said, the recording wasn't on yet. But now it is.
Okay.
Look, listen, bro. Come on, yo. Hey,
Hey,
I'll
look,
be doing. All right, go ahead. Speak your truth.
You said you were texting back and forth with these people. I mean, how in depth are these conversations that we're talking about? Like, did they know the context of what? Did they know you were kidnapping people
Look,
allegedly?
dog, my lawyer, what is it called? Advocated for me to be saying that I'll be fucking helping y'all with your shit, bitch, but I be needing to not be a terrorist.
Mike,
Yeah.
that can be arranged, but it depends on how good the stuff is you're able to give us.
Well, give me my phone, you.
Hey, calm, keep it calm.
Let me talk to Bundy, yo, because you just pissed me off, dog, and I don't know why.
I'm trying to help here, Mike.
Every time I see you, I just want to.
Okay. I get it.
So what kind of information are you wanting from him in order to potentially get him off of the terrorism charge?
We need to know who he was talking to that, recruited his assistants in this, what sort of conversations they had via text message, basically consent to get those text records, how much he got paid, and I mean, whether or not they knew exactly what it was he was getting up to.
There's layers though, dog.
Like an onion.
This is gonna freak you out. And listen up, lawyer. This is where we get him and it get good right here.
Oh God. Okay.
Do
I need to be concerned about what you're about to say? What are you?
Hey,
okay. I don't. All right.
This is the secret bomb. Here it come. I'm finna drop it.
I don't like
this
it.
This where it get good right here. You ready?
No.
I was holding back on this one, dog.
Okay.
This where Bundy and this pussy guy gonna be like, oh. This where y'all gonna be like, what?
Okay, well just remember you do have the right to remain silent.
Now it good. Now it good, dog. Now some shit finna listen to this, yo.
All right.
So some motherfucker be texting me and shit, bitch, right? About this, and they was like, I just be wanting Bunny to win. Do this shit. This the deal, bitch. And I said, cool. Cause I also want Bunny to win. Cause like, you know how she hard on crime, and she gonna make it like she gonna make it like more punishable and shit, bitch.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
That I feel like I want less people to do crime. So when I do crime, motherfuckers is really gonna be scared.
Yeah, I mean that's a business opportunity. People will be paying
Right.
you left, right, and center to do crime for them.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. I want people to like be scared of doing crime. So when I'm doing crime and like all motherfuckers ain't used to seeing it, they gonna be like, oh, he really doing crime though. He really out here doing crime though.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the streets are cold.
Damn cold.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
So he was texting you exactly what to do then.
Yeah, well, we talked and we texted, but listen, see, I ain't got to it yet. So here I was at Bahama Mama's and I seen some cars, so I just started breaking into that shit, right? So I'm busting out windows with my hammer and shit, and some guy run out, the Bahama Mama's like, hey, bro, my car. So I said, beep. I hit his ass with my hammer, bitch.
Sometimes less is more, Mike.
Oh, right. I hit his ass with something. I ain't gonna say what.
Oh my god.
But I beat the fuck out of him with something, dog, until he was almost dead with something, right? And then I was scared, so I got in my car, and I didn't want him to chase me, so I took something, and I just fully sprayed that shit in the air, dog, so he'd be scared and wouldn't chase me, right?
Okay.
But listen, this is where it gets crazy. You following me so far? You stupid British puss. I fucking hate this guy. Goddamn, I fucking hate this guy, dog. All right, listen. All right, you following? Look. So at the Bahama Mamas, bruh, there was so many cars there, because listen to this shit. It was Bunny's campaign fucking office or some shit, dog. I don't know.
Oh,
right?
No shit.
The guy who chased me out was working on her campaign, right? So he hit Tony's line, because I guess he know him or some shit. And then he said he was finna hire us and some shit, right? And then I said, all right, let me hit him up. So I hit him up, met with him at the fucking observatory, and he said that he's like extra down with this shit because he had heard about it. And I was
Captain
telling him
Chaos,
about
by
it.
the way, thank you for the 3 months.
And he said, we're down with that shit for real, dog. Here's an extra $500, yo.
Jesus, didn't he? He didn't even know that's 10 times the going rate. All right.
I told his dumbass I would have done it for 50. For the 50, dog.
Wow, that's fucking impressive.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
So yeah, but then I got arrested for I don't know, but then we doing this shit.
All right,
allegedly.
Mike. Give me 2 minutes. Let me go talk to the chief.
All right. Hey, you like the way I ain't tell him it was a hammer I killed that guy with?
Okay. Well, I hadn't turned that off yet. Yep.
It's good, huh? Hey,
yep, it was good.
You gonna get me out of this shit, right? You can get me out of this shit, right?
I don't know if I can.
Why the fuck not?
Well, it's just they've got a lot on you, and sometimes that just.
How do they got a lot?
Well, they have a lot of witness testimony. They have the
Everyone there
casings.
snitched?
I don't know. I know that they had at least 3 people point out the girl with the pink hair in a lineup. So unfortunately, we are facing an uphill battle right now. And we'll do what we can, but I think that our best bet right now is doing what we're doing now and working with them to try and get some kind of deal out of it. Because if you clammed up and refused to talk and didn't cooperate, then you'd be sitting in Bolingbroke right now on a hold.
So see when here. Have you been on that for 2 days? Yes. Okay, who's the terrorist?
So
It's got to be someone like serious and hard to get. That's it. This is your fucking terrorist that you've been boasting about.
Hey, what the fuck you want, dog? What the only thing you scared of? Stingrays, bit?
Yeah.
Too soon.
Oh my
This
god.
is your terrorist. You're basically like saying that you've caught like the biggest guy out there. Okay, you caught the big fish. You just brought in a fucking tiny little. You brought in Nemo. You found Nemo.
Who the fuck are you?
Bro, you're bringing in Nemo in this bitch. Like, I thought you said a real terrorist. Okay, bro,
all
have
right,
fun
Croc.
fucking.
Why-
You're
Yeah,
about to be Nemo, yo, because they're going to have to find your ass in the ocean, dog, on God.
Okay.
All right, Mike.
That's right, bit.
I'm gonna make you the deal of a lifetime. Let's look.
Am
over
I
the charges
actually?
and see what
Oh
we
my
got in
god.
this thing.
Deal.
Oh shit! All right, that was easy.
I mean, if it's of a
How is
lifetime.
this working?
Well, the deal
Right,
of a
what
lifetime
you
part
think,
is
lawyer?
you're not getting the terrorism.
Oh my god.
So if you consent to, I just need you to do that on
Jesus
recording
Christ.
with your attorney here present. If you consent to us getting your text messages from today, so
This was
basically-
yesterday.
Oh, this was yesterday. All right, the last 48 hours then.
I think. What the fuck happened yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Give me a phone, I'll tell you, dog.
Cooper, can you go get him his phone while I work the rest of this out?
This was all him. Honestly, it wasn't me. Don't praise me. I did nothing. I just sat here.
Find a phone for him.
I appreciate the love, though.
Here, Mike, I got you a phone. There you go.
Who the fuck is Schmike Block?
Schmike.
Schmike? You don't know Schmike?
No, I do not know Schmike.
The fuck? Mac texted me?
Stepper, don't put that evil on me. Don't do that. Just don't do that.
Crazy dog. The job. So it say right here, right here. 2 days ago, the job is for when the polls open, BT dubs, which they currently ain't. And I say, who you want me to vote? Who you want me to vote for? And it said Sabbath Cohen, dog. And I didn't know who that was, but then they said Bunny, and I said, oh.
They're all his thing for the 6 months.
If you already started, I can still pay, no problem. Just schedule a time when they're comfortable being picked up again. I'll pay you for the bus rental and any refreshments they ask for on the way. But he meant bullets or something, dog. I don't know. That shit was 2 days ago, dog.
Okay, all right. Let's call it the last. Let's call it the last 60 hours. That way we can make sure we get all that in there. You give us consent to pull that for the last 60 hours. Instead of terrorism, you don't go away for the 9s. We reduce all this down to 3 times kidnapping, 2 times attempted first-degree murder, and extortion. I think that's the lightest.
Yeah.
I think that's the lightest you've ever walked out of here.
From the 9s to only 9 minutes. 9 months.
Hi, everyone.
I
Kirby, I hope
don't
I get to see Ryan at some point soon. We keep missing each other.
Miss Parker, do you think that's a pretty good deal for your client?
Just I'm trying to write some things down. Can you just go over that one more time?
If he consents to having his phone records subpoenaed for the last, we're going to call it 60 hours so we can make sure we get that stuff from 2 days ago in there. We will reduce the charges from terrorism down to 3 times kidnapping. That's going to be for the 3 witnesses that we have direct statements from. We've had statements that were up to 5, but we don't have statements from 2 of those people, so I'm not going to charge them for those. 2 times attempted first-degree murder. That's for the lady that got stabbed and the one that got shot. Namely, one got shot with his Glock 18C, and then
I only shot
extortion-
her though because she wouldn't stab her friend.
Remember, less is more.
Oh right. I had
Much
to
less.
shoot her. Oh. Someone was shot?
Huh, no way.
Good.
You know, maybe Mike didn't plan on killing those people. Maybe that's attempted second-degree murder on both of those individuals.
Yeah, it does
I
sound.
mean, that sounds good to me.
And then extortion for the whole voting part of the process and attempting to leverage that to make people vote for Bunny. That brings him down to 53 months, 106 on parole, 7,950 on the fine. I'll drop the actual time up in Bolingbrook down to like, I don't know, 20 months. He's been in here for a hot minute.
I think we can get 15.
15 if you give me the phone back.
Deal.
You good with that, Miss Parker?
I mean, if he's good with it, I am 100%.
All right, perfect. Then this recording will serve as confirmation that we get to subpoena those phone records.
Record it.
Yeah, you see that blinking red light?
I can't fucking read.
It's a light,
see the
Mike. It's
light?
not. It's not.
Like, it's
you don't
a
have to
light.
read it.
It's a light.
You think I can fucking read, dog?
What do you mean?
Read what? Morse code? It's not blinking in Morse code.
Hey, I can read. Here's your phone back.
Appreciate it,
All
Mike.
right. Cooper, if you want to get him.
I
billed
totally
and
missed
all
that.
stuff
Harms
ready
just
to
came
go,
in and
I'm
gave me
good with
food.
that.
Perfect.
And I
How did
appreciate
this
you, Mike.
work?
Hopefully this pans out into something a little bit bigger. I know you've always come to us with good shit, so. Hopefully
Hey,
we
that's
get
true,
something out of
yo.
this.
Ask Bass. He loved working with me.
Bass worked with you on something.
Yeah, but then he got mad because Chang Gang was there and they kidnapped him. But I figure that shit's all cool and he don't care about that no more because he hired Mr. K, who also did that.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, Mr. K got a second chance. Why can't you? That's my philosophy.
That's true.
I mean, I guess technically you're a convicted murderer, so that's a little different, but
Who is it?
most people. Most people aren't.
Well, hey guys, now that
Hey,
you're all here and
your
visiting,
ancestors were murderers.
just FYI, we have a YouTube channel I'm trying to grow.
Probably.
You guys are interested.
At some point down the line,
Shameless
I'm sure.
plug.
All right,
Probably not as far as you might think.
All right, there's your bill, Mr. Block.
All right.
You ready to
I
send
appreciate
up
the love, though. It
15
was. I'm glad I didn't go to sleep.
No.
This was funny.
Have you just always wondered what happens if you say no to that question, Mike?
Yeah. Read
Show
my
him what
mind.
happens, Cooper.
All right, I got you. All right, see you later, Mike.
I was genuinely expecting an ah out of that, but we didn't get one.
He said, "Hey."
So
Close enough.
I do have a question. With that plea deal or whatever we just did, how does that affect Ralphina?
This would most likely be implicit on her. Personally, I still want her to get psychologically evaluated. However, given the fact that she was an accessory to Mike's crime and Mike's charges are now going to be lowered from terrorism down to the other stuff. And yeah, depending if no matter how her psych eval comes back, if the psychs come back and say they don't want to touch her with a 10-foot pole, then all right, bet kick her out of the streets, I guess. And I assume we'll probably see her again soon.
Yeah, probably.
But given the fact that it was her cocaine use that drove her to be an accessory to actual terrorism.
I mean, she couldn't even operate a camera. She was so out of it, so.
Yeah.
She had one job.
Yeah, and she fucked it up. So yeah, we'll pin the psychological evaluation on her, but I'm not going to hang full terrorism on her.
All right. then I guess we're good then.
All right, perfect.
I'm gonna be honest, you're probably not getting paid for this by the blocks. I don't think they have any
That's
kind of
okay. You know, I'm kind of feeling pretty good right now that I was involved in helping someone get off of a terrorism charge.
Oh yeah, stick that one under your.
Yeah, I want to
That's,
put that on my resume.
Well, you know, I've got a soft spot for Mike insofar as providing information is concerned. For one, as an investigator, I am more interested in getting to the bottom of who is at the heart of this this terrorism incident.
Yeah, it sounds like there's certainly more to what's going on than just them kidnapping
Want to
people.
grab the bulls by the horns.
Yeah, and oh, Kirk just got somebody else offering. Okay. The other thing is that Mike, one time Mike brought me valuable information which helped me save one of my officers' lives. And it was very similarly in a moment like, you know, kind of like tonight where he says, I've got something that you're going to want to hear. So, I mean, until he burns me in one of those situations, then I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
So.
Well, I am leaving.
Yeah, that's fair
Because I'm tired.
Oh.
I need to get my
trust us,
phone back from, I think it was Kane?
Wait, he took your...
Yeah, I handed it to him. He told me to hand it over, so.
All right, Cooper, I'm going to trust you to get a hold of that. I'm going to go brief the chief on what's going on.
Oh, by the way, Bundy.
Yeah.
Regarding the unit I had in mind, right? I've shown you the documents. Chief told me go to Bundy. I told him I've already showed it to Bundy.
Oh, good lord! All right.
And I'm pretty sure you like the idea a lot, so I don't
Yeah, I'll
Sean,
re-review it. And
thank
I'll
you for
run it by
the
chief.
6 months. Welcome back.
All right. Hang on, I'll check if Kane is there. I need to give him a TLDR about it.
Okay.
Let me see if he's around.
Also, Body and Medbay, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate all the love, guys. Thank you for hanging out with me today. It was fun. Rachel days are always way more action-packed than I ever expected.
I'll lead you upstairs, Miss Parker, and
Okay.
I hope he's gonna meet us there.
Never mind. Other than that, do you have any questions?
I'm still in shock that worked. Jesus.
I mean,
I'll be in big trouble. So instead, I'm just gonna do this.
sometimes stuff works. Don't ask anyone how, it just does. And I think that's the important lesson here.
All right.
I'm trying to see if he's around or where he's at. Did this cadet go off duty?
It's possible. We've been here a while.
Oh my days.
If so, that's okay. I can probably find a phone. Where can I buy a phone?
I believe that's Digital Den. Over by Mirror Park. I'm really trying hard to find this guy.
He said his last name was Kane?
Yeah, I saw him under, on the GPS a little while ago, and now I don't see him anymore. Okay, that is annoying. I know how to solve this. There you go.
Thank you. I'll take that. That'll work. I
Yeah, I mean, the
appreciate
blocks
it.
won't pay you anything.
have a good night.
So there you go, at least for all your trouble.
All right.
And you
I'll
can
go
buy
get a new
phone with
phone, and you have a good night.
that. Have a good night, Miss Parker.
Thank you. Okay. Lord have mercy. What a day. How did that work? I was not expecting them to even want to work with him. Because, like, they could have just subpoenaed his phone record. They didn't have to work with him. At all. So, the fact that they did is great. Okay, well, I'm gonna eat my dinner, but, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope that you stay safe, and that you are kind to yourselves and to one another. I hope you had fun, and I will see you hopefully tomorrow. I do have my snake arriving tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna be obsessed and might not have very much drive to stream because I want to, you know, hang out with my new snake. But, we'll see how it goes. I will definitely record the unboxing and, I'm very excited. Can't wait. I'll tell you guys all about it. But hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. What's Nathan's stuff? Oh, you got it? Okay. Thank you, APOC. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good one. I'll see you either tomorrow or the next day, I promise. Goodbye.